Yo, dude. Yo. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. I almost had to just for. Of course, I broke my leg on the way. Good morning. How you doing? I was gonna wake up earlier. Lizard, thank you for the 1 year, brother. I was gonna wake up early. Well, what I mean by wake up is I woke up like 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. What I meant was I was gonna go live earlier, but unfortunately I couldn't do that. But I got a good workout in. Holy fuck. It's feeling good, man. There we go. Yo, Nico, 5 months, bro. What's going on, eh? I was, I was gonna meet up with Ruth this morning to talk about the faceless shit. And I let her know that. And then I noticed she was on River. Okay. And I was like, are you fucking serious? So I was like, fuck this. I'm going and doing stretches, which I did. I'm actually kind of thankful. Yeah, man, I've been going strong back into it. I've been going like a week and a half straight now. Working out every day. Working out every day, by the way, doesn't mean I'm lifting weights every day. But, you know, like even on my rest day, I'm like doing a good like 15 minutes of like stretching and shit. You know what I mean? Before shit kicks off. So it's been overall like really good. How do you find time to work out? I do it before the stream. Yeah, that's why I've been late. Like that's why I don't start right away anymore, because I told myself that you guys don't really matter to me anymore. As viewers, I finally had to admit it to myself. And I come first. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Don't leave. Oh God. No. No. I decided to I got into the mentality that I will not start stream until I work out. So if I'm a little bit late, it means I was just generally late and I got the workout in first. Because the thing is, like, once I start streaming, there's no the problem is with the shit that I do and where things are today. You know, I could do a stream for like 8 hours, but sometimes the 8 hours turns into 12, turns into fucking 15, right? So by ensuring I don't actually stream until I get the workout in, and I draw that line it forces the workout. You know what I mean? Because I think that's what killed me. That's what stopped me from working out, like I'd say roughly 2 years ago. I realized that my like patterns were just didn't make any sense. Like, you know, working out after stream never worked because I don't know when I'm ending the stream. And then, you know, even like when it comes to like what I was eating, I'd be door dashing too much. Like this past, like I'd say like, because it went COVID and I worked out, and then post COVID, like I'd say even like the last year I've been door dashing too much because like I want to eat healthy, but I would wait till the last second to eat. So now I'm starving and I don't want to make any food. So I've even changed that, where in about, you know, I've had meal prep, but even when it comes to meal prep and like warming it up, like I'll get so hungry that I will crave something more. You know what I mean? Like if you get yourself real hungry, you're gonna want like something more fulfilling. You might want pasta, you might want pizza, right? Does that make sense? Like imagine I didn't eat, right? Like imagine, think about it yourself. If you go an extended period of time just holding back your hunger because you got homework, you got office work, you got this, that, and the third, whatever it might be, aren't you going to be more likely fiending like the best food that you can think of? So even with that, I've like closed the gap and said, nope, it's 6 o'clock or it's 9 o'clock or it's this time. I'm going to go have my meal prepped meal now. So I'm not getting hungry and then fiending something. The goddamn Chipotle is like a siren. Exactly. All right, let's go do our yo, yesterday was sick. And what's her name's waking up today. That's gonna be fucking fire. River Cheever Madge. Oh, Sparks is around. Harris is around too. Okay, chat, what if we took it easy today? When are we gonna get an easy day? We're gonna sit back, do an interrogation. You know what I mean? Okay. Yo, we haven't gotten shit in a minute, bro. Like, fucking, I said that last time and there was a whole, like, fucking clown thing. Someone on the internet said 0.7 grams of protein for every pound of weight is the meta. I think it's every pound of muscle weight, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's muscle weight. Yeah, well, actually, I'm low-key glad Ruth isn't around. Listen, I miss Cheever being around. I'm gonna be honest. All right, I miss Cheever being around. Cheever not being around makes the mornings less fun because she's very immersive when it comes to investigations. And that shit was fun way back when. So with all that being said, But on the flip side, I'm also kind of glad because I hate waking up. Wait, did I park this? I didn't. I low-key was also dreading having to wake up and go directly into investigative stuff without being like mentally prepared. Chat, I don't know what it is. I always need like a little bit of time. You know what I mean? I always need like a little bit of time before I can start my day in RP. Okay, I'm parking this up. Yeah, I gotta like soak. Oh wait, gotta stand over here. Yeah, that's my biggest peeve. I can never get right into it. I used to be able to do that, but I can't anymore. I like to like think about what I want to do for the day. Unless I'm like planning like it's easier if you're streaming less. Wait, can I call and do it?
Yes, director.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
How are things? It's been a while since I've seen you awake this early.
Yeah, no, I promised a couple people I would work in the EU times. Really good.
That's good.
Yeah. As far as marshals are concerned, Jones tried to do the.
I'm jogging, by the way, just for clarity.
Why would I assume otherwise?
We're in San Andreas. We're fucked. Everything's fucked.
You're my superior, sir, and
yeah.
I don't view you that way, and you don't view me that way. I just assumed you
I
were
know,
jogging.
Okay, good. It's just okay. I felt like I need to say that.
Sir.
Go ahead.
No, sir. My head is clear. My heart is good, and I have officially removed every distraction from my life as of probably 30 minutes ago. So anyway,
what happened? What, you dumped Key?
No. What?
Oh.
No, we still have 6 days of the marriage. No.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm gonna ask him to renew, but whether he does or not, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, fair enough.
Regardless, no, I found one of Charlie's shirts in my laundry, so I gave it to what I think is her now boyfriend, and so now I don't have any connection to her at all. So it's very good.
Wait, are you at that point? Because it's San Andreas and everyone kind of moves at different paces. How's is it good to start cracking jokes about her, or?
Oh yeah, no, she's a bitch. She stabbed me.
Yeah, so she was sleeping with like 5 other people. By the way.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I knew.
I was gonna bring it up, but then I felt like it was inappropriate at the time.
No, sir. No,
Yeah.
to be utterly clear, sir. If you tell me something, it's never like inappropriate for timing. I sometimes I need to hear it. No,
Okay.
no. I was aware. I told her when she's with me, she's just with me, and that's how it worked until she stabbed me. It doesn't matter. She's a violent bitch that's hanging out with the hounds now. So she's gonna eventually get shot. Yeah, she's dating Seamus. So I gave Seamus her shirt.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so Skyface sent me a picture from from the Zenith investigation where they were like cuddling and running. It doesn't matter. Anyway, no, today's good. Jones tried to pull some departmental shit. Brandy told me about it. The recent hire apparently.
What do you mean tried to?
Harris Jones.
He got hired like 12 hours ago.
Yeah, I know. I made him run 2 laps.
Wait, what did he do?
I told him not.
What do you mean department shit?
He was just talking about like trying to put LSPD on a different like lower pedestal, and Brandy put him in his place, and I made him run 2 laps. So I'm just telling you. I told him to knock that shit off.
Why would he say that?
Fuck, sir, I don't know. I just I don't know.
I mean, I could understand it if he was around us for a while, and you know.
I mean, sure, but you don't have the report. Like, I can walk up the key and be like, God, this is fucking typical LSPD shit, and he'll look at me and go,
oh yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. Holy fuck! Oh no!
I'm just letting you know I made him run 2 laps.
Jesus fuck!
So,
I need you to start conflicting him on everything. That's a joke, by the way.
No, I could do that. I'll take the 3 day.
Yeah.
Anyway, sir, no, everything's fine.
Oh god!
I'm gonna recap with Riker and see if he needs any help with anything.
Defense attorneys go?
I don't know. Anyway, Sassim good.
Yeah.
On a completely unrelated note that has nothing to do with defense attorney. You know, I got an interesting ping yesterday. I don't know who it is, but apparently someone got a bar license recently. That's going to be primarily in like shift 2 and 3. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to defense attorneys. But good luck with that. Yeah. I'm not even going to talk to whoever that person is. She looks crazy.
Oh Jesus Christ. Well,
yeah, it's like a Samantha something. I don't even fucking know. So.
Oh, Samantha Sanders? Oh my God.
Yeah, I got a ping from DOJ. It's like, hey, would you like to mentor her? I'm like, no. Jesus. No, I would not. I don't even want to deal with it. It doesn't matter. She's blonde and stupid.
Well,
regardless, I'm gonna go reconnect with Riker. Ruth was around this morning. She was with Peters. We connected a little bit, but not really that much.
Yeah, makes sense. How are you feeling about Archivist? Have you learned your lesson yet?
It was a really dumb bitch maneuver, and I risked my entire career for someone who didn't care for me enough. So.
The biggest takeaway that I want for you in all that is obviously things are going to come our way where we have to start questioning our ethics and morals and this and that. And we live in San Andreas where,
yes, sir,
as you've seen in such a short period of time, we need to be perfect, unfortunately, in a world where everyone gets to be imperfect, right? You can quite literally, I'm going to share a quick one. 2 days ago, I got directed to a house with multiple clowns going inside with class 2s and a sniper rifle holding up 4 members of another gang, Hydra. And I had to talk down cops who wanted to try to actively look for other hostages from the other side while we and they were in gunpoint, right? Just that little blemish could have meant the difference between them getting shot down versus not, you know?
Yes, sir.
So with that being said, if you're interested in getting back on the case, I think it's time to lift that suspension, especially with everything going on. But I want that to be because you want to do it and not because you feel like you got to do it, you know?
No, sir, I don't. I don't feel like I have to do anything.
Okay.
I love this department and I have the freedom to do what I need to unless I have to, you know, like helicopters and things, you know what I mean? But
100%.
Where would that place me in the investigation so I understand?
I want you to take back, you know, like I want you and Riker to effectively be, So here's
like we were.
Like you were, yeah.
Right, we're co-leads. No,
yeah.
We run everything by each other all the time. We're teammates. So.
I also think at some point we need to find someone that is very compatible with working with SASM to be someone that is in between both of y'all's time zones.
Ooh.
Yeah. Because that I've noticed. So during that suspension, I had to kind of step in to do a lot of the hacking, this and that, which I think Riker is up to speed with. And as I'm sure you're aware, I get pulled in 20 different directions and I don't like this stuff. It's interesting. I wish I could do that hacking shit all day. But I also know that like when it comes to Archivist, it's like the Archivist time before our own, you know? Like we could quite literally get a ping in the middle of something else and we have to drop everything for it. And so to remove some of the mental taxation from everyone, because I've felt it in the past, I've even felt it recently, is that we need someone connecting you and Riker's time zone. So there's like a bridge of information, if that makes sense. Right.
I'll start looking.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And if we don't get it right away, that's fine. Please run the name by me first, like as a here's who I'm thinking, before bringing it up with them, just so we don't have to, like, you know, it turns out I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's corrupt, and you know, and then they feel sad. You know what I mean?
No, sir. That has been made very clear in the last few weeks that basically anything that's like more than 2 out of 5 important to bring it in command, you know, unless there's an absolute immediate exigency where someone's life is at risk. That I cannot promise. I will wait for command for. If someone has a gun to someone else's head, I'm going to react.
I appreciate that. It lets us apply the unfortunate politic of everything, right?
Yes, sir.
And the last thing I'll mention is leaks are back, unfortunately.
It's the Hydra thing, right?
Yeah, V. Gray's investigation got leaked.
I was there for the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, sir. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was there for the interrogation when he was discussing it with Jay Runner. I was in the room with you. I talked to V and Moss slightly and said that if they want me to assist with anything, I'm happy to use whatever tools I can. Moss stated that she believes it's just a reprimand because she thinks it was negligence. But I need to talk to someone in command about it because negligence in a capacity where an investigation is leaked to the point of what I'm assuming is multiple kidnappings, I haven't looked into it, is a problem. That is not a negligent link. A negligent link is, oh shit, you realize that we're going to charge you with like attempted murder of a government employee that you know you shot someone. Not a long-term investigation that leads to numerous hours of.
She might as well be.
You know, the level is different. So I just need to talk to someone and sit down and actually see if it's something that we wish to pursue. So.
We do kind of have new SOPs that are going to be generated. You actually just reminded me. Myself and Frost and Rhodes don't want to run back what we all dealt with the last 2 months. You know, with the Pred Carmine and Bobby stuff.
Yeah, no, I vehemently agree.
And I sort of shared what was initially shared with Pred way back when, which was we are only we're not the only ones that hold people accountable. Their own department should be empowered to.
Yes.
And that we're just like in very, very serious circumstances. Like in those cases, we would be, if something came our way, we would do a preliminary report. Fuck, who did I this was made this is a command meeting. It's been me and Blunt carrying a lot of this right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's been tough.
Are you pacing yourself? Are you okay? Do you need water? Like
no. I mean, we're doing what we can, but we need to pretty much we're gonna be giving like preliminary reports. So like, let's say someone came to you with a civilian complaint and they're like, yo, this guy shot me. You may do like you might do a preliminary report. It comes to command. We look at it and then we bring that together to their command with an expectation of like our receipted output, right? So if it was like, you know, we have a civilian intake and it's like, hey, this guy shot me and they're a cop, like we might do the preliminary, but we want their department to run it. We just want to know what happened with it as a way to like, make sure that there weren't like, well, so-and-so had it coming, so we didn't do anything. You know what I mean? So,
right. Yeah. 100%. No, I vehemently agree. That is something that I talked to Ruth about like December, early January, is I think 95% of those kind of things should just go back to the department. It's like, hey, let's do this investigation, and then if it's something that could be handled by that department, let them handle it. And if we have to step in,
get your steps in, boys.
It should just go
I'm not even doing. I don't even know.
That's being
I'm not even doing. Yeah. So hopefully that goes well.
I really hope so too. So.
Okay. Hell yeah. Are you riding with what's his name, or is he doing his own thing? Harris. Oh.
Are you talking to me, sir?
Yeah. Is Harris by himself? Do you know?
No, I wasn't. He is not by himself. I think he's with Kent, or he's either. Yeah, I think he's with. He was with Kent. I don't know where he is now.
I'll double check just in case.
Yeah, no
he was onboarded, and I'm pretty sure he knows he shouldn't be going out on his own accord. But you know, we'll keep an eye. Hopefully,
he may need a strong debrief from someone, considering he tried to do that. So.
God damn it. Okay, I'll have a chat with him. All right, I appreciate it, Sparks.
Anytime, sir. When do you think I'll have the Pi access back? Is that something that I need to just get a hold of a different command member for, or?
No, I'll get it sorted. Yep.
Affirm?
Give me a sec. Let me do it right now.
Yep. Riker, I'm back on the case with you. So we can spend some time to debrief. Yeah. So we can update the bolo and things like that. I also need to talk to you about the hour-long conversation I had with our friend in private at his home, and I saw his computer.
Andrew?
Yeah, no worries. The gentleman that we got the picture of that
Understood. We've been calling him Andrew.
Oh, Andrew, got it. Yeah, it was Andrew. Yeah, Andrew and I sat down and had a long conversation that was personal, and then he brought it into a different location. And so that is something I need to make a report on. So.
Lovely. One thing I'll bring, mentioned this to Riker, and I think he got it, is with the amount of insane shit I need to digest on a daily, right? Faceless, Archivist, Nexus, Zenith, right? Anytime I need to be briefed or something's important, begin with here's the context, here's what's going on, like, you know what I'm saying, so that I can digest it mentally, because I've been doing so much context switch lately that I'm sure you understand. It's like opening a brand new hose and just getting drowning, right? So
I can understand what that would mean. Yes, sir.
Okay, easy. All right, Sparks, I appreciate it. If you need anything, please do let me know.
Thank you for the second chance.
Yep,
sir.
Absolutely. You take care.
Talk soon.
Bye. I wish I could jog and use the phone at the same time. Yo, Resident Evil 9 comes out next week. I am fucking excited. Chat, how many of you guys are like Resident Evil fans? I got salmon, by the way. How many of y'all are Resident Evil fans? One if you are, two if you're not. I don't know why I'm such a huge fan of this series. I think because I think the storytelling is amazing. The gameplay is amazing. It's just so cinematic. And I kind of like that every Resident Evil is just a little bit different, if that makes sense. Like RE4 versus RE7 versus RE8 versus RE9 is just a little bit different in a good way, that it doesn't feel like they always add some good unique gameplay elements that make them a little bit different from one another. Like even RE2 versus RE3, RE4. Oh, 6 is shit. 5 and 6 is shit. No, I use Actor 75. It's good to see Sparks back on this. That's what accountability looks like right there, chat. That's why you got to do it, even when it might hurt the department. You know? Well, I wouldn't say it hurt the department, but like, also shows people aren't that afraid of it. Unless you make it scary. Oh my God. Captain, sergeant, sergeant. Senior officers. What the fuck?
Hey, Brian.
Looks like you're gonna have to be in charge today.
Over what?
Look at dispatch.
Oh, just nobody being around? Yeah, I mean...
Yeah. It's BCSO's got all the command and...
Even when there's LSPD command, there's BCSO still only have the only command presence either.
What?
I said even when LSPD has their command around, BCSO still has most of the command presence.
Jesus Christ.
Or, sorry, capability would probably be a better word.
Yeah. How was the... Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say, to be honest. I'm tired. What were you gonna say?
What's her name? Deputy Marshal Lexi.
Deputy Mayor?
Hmm?
The Deputy Mayor? I was just talking to her. I was just explaining, like, maybe she could try to get, the key back and whatever. See if she can, get in writing that he's evicted as of now, so that if he tries to access the property after the fact, that opens him up to legal, I guess, repercussions, perhaps. I don't know. Trying to find different avenues. She was trying to, like, express her displeasure with not being communicated about what's happening, but I didn't feel like telling her, like, she doesn't have to be legally when it's being locked down. There's, like, a whole process with that.
Didn't she understood, like, in the moment, that's not our priority?
Yeah, I don't think she recognized maybe that's the case, and I didn't feel like throwing that into her face, right? Like, she seemed like she was just, like, kind of venting frustrations. I didn't want to be like, yeah, but you're wrong, this, that, whatever.
That makes
sense. Let her talk a little bit.
Okay.
Miguel just shot Carmine, but he's down.
I might give her a call and see how it goes.
I gotta.
Yeah.
The besties might shoot us. Hold on.
Oh God. All right. Best of luck. Bye. All right. It's time. I'm ready. Lock all 10 of her properties just to be petty? Shut up. You're such a shitter. I read somewhere last night. I wish Brian was like he was back in the day. And I'm like, bro, could you imagine if I actually went corrupt, how bad it'd be? Just dedicating. I'm sorry, Lexi. You said what now? J Runner may have gone away for 100 months, but you're losing all 100 of your properties. Good faith. Well, I don't even think it would be bad faith because there's no rental agreement law, and if a property's got quite literal people that were held there for some extended period of time, like we have reason to raid each and every one of the properties. That's kind of the problem, right? Is like, I think a lot of people, can I be honest with you? As complex as the law is in 4.0, holy fuck, is there no laws on like anything, right? Like you would think by now someone would have put out some kind of rental agreement stuff, right? Because the thing is, it doesn't exist, so you have to go based on what things actually are, which is, you know, like the thing too is there's no public record of rental agreements. So it's kind of like, the unfortunate reality is like, and I get it, I too want to role play out someone's got like a rental agreement. Yeah, but the problem with contract law is that contract law does not, a contract does not subvert legal liabilities. You know what I mean? Like, listen, we're not doing anything to Lexi because I'm trying to be nice, right? Like OOC, right? Because I know I'm going to play along with it, right? But like, if we went strictly by the law fully and like didn't read the room, we could go and fucking kick every door in, and I would be surprised if anything stopped us. Because I'll explain it like this. A contract is only an agreement between two parties and an attorney. But that agreement is not with the state or the county or anything else, right? But more importantly, like not at the level where, like, so for example, let's say we went and raided Forehead, right? As an example, I'm going to use an obvious one, right? Because this will make it easier to understand. Forehead is an obvious criminal. No one is going to bat an eye if you raid him, right? Like, no one's going to be like, wow, that's strange. But from a legal perspective, if Forehead had a contract where he's like, well, I'm renting out this property to, like, you know, Bobby Smith. Oh, God.
The northern side between the two air vents.
Toby Jack,
watching me.
Toby Jack, come to Brown Big Stairs right now.
Okay, copy.
To Bobby Smith. I'll go down there in a second. To Bobby Smith. The cops writing the warrant. The judge is looking at the warrant. Number one, they don't even know that contract exists, right? And that agreement does not waive away any legal, like any responsibility of the tenant. Even in real life, it's not like that, right? So for example, if you were a home renter in a condo and someone was holding a bunch of guns in the property and drugs, that tenant is still gonna get investigated. Like, those condos are gonna get searched, guys. Yeah, that happens in real life. If
I might be able to get him from my side. I might be able to get him.
yeah, in real life, that happens. Thank you. That's a better way to put it, Jersey. Yeah, contracts are a civil matter, not a criminal matter.
I'm gonna deal with him. Fucking hell, I cannot walk.
Wait, where is the... I lied, by the way. I also am not doing it because I'm not...
We have eyes on the guy on the highway.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a Marshall thing to look deep into it. Wait, maybe it is. I don't know.
It's a black 4-door.
He's still here. Black Stratum, I see him. I'm gonna scare him and I'm gonna cover you guys from the freeway right now, Ventura.
Y'all need backup?
Ventura is down. We need backup at the brown garage. You have 2 suspects outstanding minimum, Brian Knight. One is in the garage in front of the MRPD. On the black car is coming back to me. I have to shoot from the car. How many people outstanding we have? Sorry, NMRPD.
One on, I'm still on MRPD. I think I got one up here with me.
What's up on MRPD? It's the... That stratum's coming at you again, Jack.
We need to mount up and kill this goddamn car. He's alone.
Where's the car?
Black stratum.
Where is it right now?
Olympic Freeway. Olympic Freeway going east near MRPD.
He's opening fire from the car. You can open fire from the car too. Class 2 is authorized.
You saw... Hey, firm.
He's circling around on Olympic Freeway right next to the brown garage.
Copy. 4 mobile unit and we can
The guy
hunt
on
him.
brick is just running in between the vents. I'm up here with them, but he knows I'm here.
Olympic
We need more
Freeway.
people to stop this guy, but first we need to deal with this guy who's alone driving, okay? I need more people in the cars to deal with the stratum.
I'm mobile right now.
Copy. Let's meet up behind the MRPD on Atlas Street right now. This is the safe spot. No, there's no suspect here.
I'm gonna try to flank. If you see it again, let me know where it is.
It's still just circling right across from the brown garage on Olympic Freeway. It's driving around in circles.
I'm taking right.
We still have people on top of MRPD. We have a unit on top of MRPD.
Okay, let's focus on this black stratum, okay? This guy on the garage, he cannot leave, okay? This black stratum is mobile danger for us.
I think there's only 2 up. One of them is on the brown garage, the western side, where we've got eyes on him. We've got 2 units with pinning that guy down. The other guy is, I think he's repairing. Yeah, I think he's repairing the stratum right now. Across on the Olympic Freeway, he's repairing it. Yep, he's aiming at Jack. Shots from brown garage.
Tire's out. Keep pushing him.
I'm pushing.
His tire's out. He's out. He's out of the vehicle. He may have jumped over. He's jumped out by the...
Yeah, he jumped over. I have eyes.
You have eyes on him?
Yeah, I know.
Try to describe where he is. I'm looping around.
Oh, he shot me!
Please tell me where you are.
They're under the freeway. He's pushing
Push me, push him.
I'm coming. Try to give it a descriptor.
The freeway on the road, from the side of the road. You can drive from the road, you're gonna see him.
Like, landmark? Hello? Do you still see him? Brother. I'm engaged in a firefight. They're going to be on the blips with the down Jack.
I see him. It's on Olympic Freeway. I can't really shoot him though.
He might be down.
Oh,
He's gunning to Adam's apple. He's lit. He's calling on radio.
Is there anybody mobile that can help him? I'm stuck on top of a roof. I parachuted to get
This is
to
a
the roof.
class 1. This is a class 1.
The guy in the top of Brian Garage is pushing.
Where's he pushing?
Down towards the steps, maybe going down.
Okay, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to see him.
450 just got back on duty. Where do you need me?
Adam's Apple and power.
For Brian,
By ammunition. He's under Olympic. He is lit class 1. The others have class 2s.
You're gonna have a guy coming to you. He's coming to you.
Where? From where?
Black 4-door. Black Premier, I think. Black Premier coming to you from Adam's Apple, westbound.
I'm leaving my vehicle and wrapping out.
I'm not gonna be able to get to you. I'm stuck on top of a roof. I parachuted to get here.
Affirm. I'm moving to VU. I do not have eyes on the shooter. He might be down, but he's going to be by the Elgin and Adam's Apple, right under Olympic.
10-4 Brian, I'm on Adam's Apple, pulling up on the other side now.
Okay, if we take him out, that'll be a good thing. Do you see me? Do you see where the down cops are? Under Olympic on the northern cubby of where those downed officers are.
Like in the homeless camp?
Affirm. He's hiding behind a pillar by the police vehicle. But I just heard there's a vehicle coming our way, so we got to be careful.
The black 4-door, I think it's Premier, but I'm not sure.
I haven't seen any movement by the police vehicle, Brian.
Okay, he might have rotated around. Get out on foot. Just get out on foot. Get out on foot. Get on foot. Stay on the other side and just search. Search around that car and that little cubby. I'm on the other end of you, all right?
Pushing in. I see Jack. He's down.
Okay. Do you have anyone else other than us two?
Myself and Jeff.
What's your 20?
Split mission room.
All right.
Okay, I'm
are you
mobile
pinned?
now.
Are you guys pinned down by that brown garage?
No. The brown garage guy's the one that came at you. He left brown garage.
I hear a vehicle overhead on Olympic. It might be zipping down. Come, get in your vehicle move. Get in your vehicle move. I'll stay on foot. That sounds like it's lining up for something. Once again, there is some car right above us on Elgin and Adam's Apple on Olympic. We can hear its engine.
Black and colored Sultan eyeing me from the off ramp. They're coming towards the VU.
I'm backing out here.
Yeah, that black
I hear
Sultan might
shots.
be the 4-door. Okay, green. Okay, we've got two cars. One is green. One's a green 4-door, one's a black 4-door. They're both shooters. Shoot them if you see them. A green 4-door and a black 4-door. I'm driving around in a white Buffalo. Green car is cleared to be open fired on.
Let's get together, the three of us. I'm gonna try to get in my vehicle. Can you get to my car and kind of give me cover as I jump in?
Where's your car at?
On ramp of Olympic under the hobo camp.
Oh, behind us, Jeff, behind us.
I see him. I see him. You're not safe, Brian. You're not safe. They're watching you.
From
They're
where?
at the Olympic off ramp. They're on the Olympic off ramp.
On the Olympic off ramp is the black car and the green car is circling.
And for sure, these are class 2s, right?
There was one guy with a class 2. We shot him down, so I think we can go class 1s now.
Okay.
The two people that are shooting, I haven't seen them with anything.
Oh,
but
shots from Olympic. It's rotating around. I'm rotating back. Listen, don't worry about me. I'm going to get out of here, all right? We need to back out and congregate.
If you need me to pick you up, tell me.
No. Just get out. Stay alive. I got this. Don't worry about me. I'm going to back out and get a vehicle. Just you two get together so you can get them.
Who's still up with me? Is it Stevie? I think it's you and me now.
Damn! I thought I was gonna get out of there, to be honest. Yo, that was fun. I haven't done a shootout in a minute. That shot was sick, though. Yeah.
I got the
Wait, he's alive?
Westbound San Andreas.
I thought he was dead. Oh my God. I don't know if he knows he's the only one up. I have no idea. I only came in to help. Jump Solo's besties. I thought my movement was pretty good. I really wish we didn't. We were good down here. If I had comms earlier, I could have came and helped. But I heard under Olympic Freeway, but I was coming from here, so I didn't know what part of under to get there in time. And then when they were engaging, they're like, it's all good. It was fun.
For any police on frequency?
Yes.
You know what the beauty? Chat, this is perfect timing. You ready for this? Hold on. I got you. This is my ace on Maxwell. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm only kidding. Oh, he got it.
My name's State Marshal Keeper of State Marshal Services. Badge number 016. The date is 2026.
Oh, this is sick.
February the 20th. Can you state your name, please, ma'am?
Amanda Miller.
So, would you like me to call you? Amanda or Miss Miller?
Amanda's fine.
Okay, fine. Amanda, you just told me that you woke from a 9-month coma. Is this correct?
Yes.
What is your memory prior to this occurring?
Being in an explosion with my husband and my brother in the car along with me.
Whereabouts was the car?
I'm uncertain with the geography of this city, so I wouldn't be able to pinpoint it exactly.
So, was you a passenger? Was you at the back, or was you driving?
I was a passenger on the front.
And who was driving?
My husband, David Miller.
David Miller. Okay. What was the name of the other gentleman?
Christopher Miller.
What was the environment? Was you on a large road? Was you inside of a forest? What can you kind of
A
recall?
rocky area.
Day or night?
Daytime. There was some equipment around.
What equipment?
Maybe excavating equipment.
So like,
Something for the rocky terrain.
let's say, so like, were they large tracked vehicles? Was it rock splicing equipment like hammers, or was it large excavator type equipment like ones you drive?
Marshall, you okay?
I think small.
I see. Prior to the
Night. Oh, no.
I went to one local PD call. Never again.
Just make a quick thing and then let people know.
Are there any more PD on frequency?
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly check.
Multiple
Did you just
revolver
fall from
rounds.
up top? Oh, no, he's multiple gunshot.
Yo, chat. I'm just saying, we for the civs, bruh.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold pressure.
Oh no, what if they
yes,
get clapped?
multiple gunshots. Multiple gunshots.
This is why we
I'm
do
gonna
this,
hold
chat.
pressure.
This is why we do this right here, bruh.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
Light bleeding from side rib.
Okay. He was talking a little bit. He's got quite a bit of bleeding on the side. I think some of them missed his vest. Okay. How's your breathing sound? Just make sure. Hopefully none of them punctured your lung. You still with us, Knight? Oh, he's lost consciousness. Try to get that bleeding slowed down a little bit. I don't have any of my supplies on me.
Oh, it's EMS.
Did anyone
shit.
respond
EMS
to
gang
the
gang.
911 or?
Yeah. Yo, our EMS rep must be like through the roof, like exalted. You know what I mean?
More information for you guys to know. I'm gonna try to get Sage away from there.
Wait, did Jeb finally die? Paul's still there, but slowing.
Yeah. Try to at least hold this pressure. It's not the best, but a little.
Wait. Oh my god, I got priority to queue too. Fuck yeah, boys.
Hi. I can't talk right now. I got you, Brian. Are you with me?
Yeah.
Okay, stay with me. Whereabouts is it hurting, dear? I don't see anything.
Sage wanna do it. Sage wanna do it with Gonzo.
I see nothing.
I think that
see
is Brian
nothing.
Knight.
I see nothing. Oh,
That's
why
hilarious.
are you being... Yeah, no, it's not funny. He's hurt, Reed.
Good. I hope he dies.
No,
Yes.
he's not going to die today. He has me. I'm going to save his life, dear.
Don't give him oxygen.
Okay, we got you.
Oh, let's keep going.
Explosion. Was you know, in good spirits? Do you remember? Was you talking amongst yourselves?
Prior to the explosion,
Can you hear me, miss?
I had been kidnapped by
Are you with me?
a group of people.
Fuck.
I'm unsure about most of them, but the main person
I'm gonna have to go get
who
the
took me
helicopter, aren't
to the location was named Edgar. He told me his name.
Edgar. Do you remember if
Hey,
he had a
fam.
second name at all?
Oh shit.
I do not.
Okay, remember chat? This is from like
Just bring them downstairs, please, and all in one spot so we don't lose
This
anybody.
was way long ago.
Okay, I'm gonna start taking you out, and then I'm gonna go collect more officers. Okay?
I'm so sorry. I'm fine.
No, you're all right. You're all right. It's been a busy moment. I get it. I fully
Back when
understand.
Edgar was
Brian, where are
and
you hurting right
Brian
now?
and Fred were probably like the main people.
Do you remember what this Edgar looked like?
Yeah.
Right, where are you hurting, my dear?
I think. Hang on. Probably the left shoulder went
I can't wait
through.
for the interview today.
Okay, right. I'm just gonna quickly just.
I am uncertain. I believe he might have
Okay,
been
stay with
messed
me,
up.
okay?
Yes.
Let's get that packed up quickly. I'm gonna give you a quick first
So-
aid next to it. Brian, can you hear
Tell me a bit more about that son.
Brian,
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, he's fine.
Brian,
he's
where are you
fine.
shot from, dear?
I think on the side.
Okay, whereabouts on the side? Arm, leg,
The
chest?
left by my left rib.
Okay. I'm just gonna pack this up with some gauze, and then I'm gonna go get the rest of the boys. Okay, I just want to stem some of your bleeding.
Okay.
Okay, I've got to go get some more guys. Okay. Hey, firm. Let me know if you need me. I will come back. Or Jeremy, I've given the 2 officers their first aid. I may have to go and get the helicopter.
Okay, let's keep going.
Scenario. Was it hours before, days?
Maybe an hour before. I had been with my brother waiting for news about my husband. He had been kidnapped for a few months at that point. We had several people around us who were contracted to protect us, but they all ended up getting gunned down by the masked people. And then they took us in a car, interrogated me, and brought me to the rocky place where my husband was.
It's okay. You can take a moment. The rocky place. So when they brought you there, did you see your husband?
Yes.
Was he sitting inside the car?
No, he was there talking to a masked man.
I see. Do you remember what the mask looked like?
It was blue.
Oh, shit! Wait, I want to go back a bit.
Most of them, but the main person who took me to the location was named Edgar. He told me his name.
Edgar. Do you remember if he had a second name at all?
I do not.
Do you remember what this Edgar looked like?
I am uncertain. I believe he might have been masked up.
See. So, tell me a bit more about that scenario. Was it hours before, days?
Maybe an hour before. I had been with my brother waiting for news about my husband. He had been kidnapped for a few months at that point. We had several people around us who were contracted to protect us, but they all ended up getting gunned down by the masked people. And then they took us in a car.
I think the thing that got that threw me off was the masked people, which I wonder if she means like masked. I can't wait for our interview. Like faceless and other masked faceless people, or the masked people being Edgar plus a bunch of people that had masks on.
Interrogated me.
This is gonna be really good. Oh wait, who?
And then they took us in a car, interrogated me. And brought me to the rocky place where my husband was.
It's okay. You can take a moment.
Chat, if we ever in the future, anytime we have something to listen to, we're gonna go to a local PD shootout, because even if I get shot down, it means interrogation listening time.
The rocky place.
Up in.
So when they brought you there, did you see your husband?
That's gonna be the meta for us going forward.
Was he sitting inside the car?
No, he was there talking to a masked man.
See.
Have they been treated?
I
Do you
did.
remember what the mask looked like?
I think he did
You
too.
have what?
What?
You
It
been
was
treated?
blue.
Yeah, when she checked us up and she, she packed us up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
He was wearing a blue
Treat the
suit.
sign on you then.
Okay.
The eyes were white.
Okay.
Just the one or multiple?
Just the one. The person. There was only. He was the one talking to my husband.
I see. You okay? Do you need a drink or anything like that?
I'm fine.
And this occurred, what kind of time frame? Was it roughly 9 to 10 months ago or longer?
April 25th.
Are you okay? Do you need...
I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. So look, this Edgar, he's the only one you recognise, the rest of them wearing masks, okay? So we've got to the
Yes.
stage where you saw one wearing a complete blue, did you say blue suit?
Blue suit, blue mask, white eyes.
White eyes. The other masks, what were they?
Very generic. Black masks.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I feel like I've never been in here before. What the heck?
Were they form-fitting?
Lighting in here.
Who's that
As
with
in,
me?
you can see they're obviously human.
Yo, Kingsman did really good with this interrogation. I actually prefer that he did it. I know he felt a little out of his element, but I actually like he was, because by being fresh eyes in it, he asked the right generic, I don't want to say generic questions, but like not hyper case sensitive questions. And that makes this very good to listen to. And he's very immersive. Very well done.
Yes.
Do you know why they took you at all? Have you got any idea?
Probably to end up killing all of us. To get rid of loose ends.
Loose ends. Elaborate on that for me, please. Why do you think you was a loose end?
They had taken my husband. Because he was a weapons engineer.
I got you, Knight.
The fuck happened?
You're gonna be okay, okay? You're gonna be okay.
Don't
panic.
We go to one fucking local PD call and I deal with that shit.
Okay, I might have ran over
I'll go and
Miguel
grab
in
her
his
in my
wheelchair and then
ambulance.
blamed Carmine for it, and they took it. They
Really?
yes, they.
I don't think so. Didn't check. Couldn't see anyone. I came in. So, yeah. Hey, Jack. I'm gonna go grab Jenny. I don't know what happened.
Nova.
Wait.
That happened, didn't it?
What the hell happened?
Miguel came outside at MRPD with Carmine at gunpoint in a wheelchair. He was demanding Carmine explain to officers what he'd just done in Little Seoul. They were kind of insinuating that he came in Little Seoul drive-through and ran over someone in a wheelchair. Something like that, and then it escalated. Miguel shot. We obviously shot Miguel, and then full-blown shootout. Ideal. Not ideal.
The worst. How I cannot
Put this in my mouth.
disable after the shootout, man. They're gonna pay.
I can't do that one for you. I can't do that one.
I'm crouching.
Okay, hey guys.
Yeah,
Okay, while everyone's in here,
we need you with this one, sir.
while everyone's in here, I just want to say, my bad, guys. That was my fault.
Peter, I'm disabled.
No,
I need to pay for this.
it was my fault.
No, it was my fault.
Who hit them in the wheelchair?
I
Who
was
it?
driving. I was driving.
No,
and I ran over
I was
Miguel.
driving.
No, you weren't. When do you ever accept accountability for the things you do? That's how everyone knows it's not you.
He got a point. I think it was their fault for shooting us.
In the end, we need to win the shootouts, okay? I'm just gonna say, okay, we need to do better.
Guys, okay.
Don't worry, I got this.
What? Brian! What do you mean? Brian, don't go there alone! What do you mean, got this?
I need to call my captain.
Brian?
Carmine, we're gonna have to
Hello?
convene and talk to him.
I don't actually know what I'm doing. That was meant to be
Oh my god.
dramatic.
You're literally me.
We need to talk.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in trouble.
Yep.
I'm doing the same.
Boss, you remind me a lot of myself in my younger years.
Really? Oh my
Yeah.
god, there is still hope for me, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
There we go.
Yeah.
But Brian, I believe, sometimes you say, what you want to do and you know what you want to do. But my trick is I never know what I want to do. I just saying stuff.
Well, I mean, that's the best part of it. You know what I mean? You always got to leave people guessing what you mean.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I level above at this, Brian. I'm
Awesome.
wobbling so much. If I'm
Yeah.
not gonna like what people gonna read it, I'm just gonna say they didn't understand me.
Yeah. Next time you get brought into a meeting, just say something random and then don't respond.
I always doing that. You never notice?
Oh, you're doing it already. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I gotta figure out this.
And say it's all their fault. And that's what you gotta do. That'll make you feel a lot better. You take your finger and you go, hey, that guy's responsible for all the wrongs in my life, and I wish he was dead.
What?
You know what I mean?
What the fuck? Wait, why he was pointing a finger at me, bro? What the fuck is this shit?
No, I was just giving him a hypothetical. I don't know who any of you guys are. I was giving him a hypothetical.
What is happening in this goddamn Los Santos?
Nope. Boss, it's usually not your fault. I read the latest report. I'm actually surprised that you got demoted.
Don't get me started.
I think that you are. Some people get punished more than others, or targeted more than others, because they believe that people need a scapegoat. You know what I mean, boss?
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Let's be
listen,
honest.
you do foolish things sometimes, but that doesn't mean you should be taking all the brunt, right?
Hey, it is what it is, When
Yeah.
I'm hearing this from command, it's like these keywords. Aaron Carter is dealing with that situation, okay? I'll let her deal with that. You know what I'm doing after this? I'm just bending my back, opening my asshole. I'm just saying, hey, go in.
Yeah.
Gates are open.
Jesus.
It's always like that. Whatever Aaron is doing, I always get dabs. Last time, I got assaulted by Abdul because he was literally sniffing my meeting. I got 3 dabs. Imagine that. He was literally T-spinning my meeting. I got and the guy started punching me. I was punching him back, and I got 3 dabs, and he got 3 dabs. You believe that? Fucking bullshit. Where's my car?
Just keep your head up. One day, who knows? You might be ready to join the Marshals.
whatever is happening with Brian, you know, let's be honest. I'm hired probably one longer than most of these cops who are hired in this PD, okay?
Hey,
I'm
that's
a
true.
survivor.
You are a
survivor
fucking
here.
survivor. All right,
I
boss.
survived 5 mayors or 4 chiefs, okay?
Mm.
Nobody gonna break me. I'm just gonna say it.
All right.
All right, farewell.
You stay safe.
Marshall. Wait, you're going to say...
I genuinely believe Voss is one of the funniest characters on the server. What the fuck? Wait, did I just break this? Damn. I don't think he's a Papega. He's not a Papega. He's actually... Listen, you can't do comedy like that if you're actually a Papega. It's just, I think... Listen, I'm going to be real with you. Some people are dog shit with understanding other people's accents and don't get the humor that he makes. He's... He has been for a long time one of the funniest characters on the server, just because he's got a accent people aren't used to. You know, I think people, you know what I'm saying? Maybe Brian should stay inside. Anyone need any assistance getting their vehicles? Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Kingsman.
Hello, Knight.
Harris, do you have a ride along?
No, I'm currently just going for paperwork anyway.
Oh, good.
I'm intrigued. If there is a ride along around, I'd take one, but I'm not rushing.
That is exactly what I was gonna tell you. Is what I like rookies to do when they first come in, and it's gonna be boring, is quite literally read reports, and I'm gonna assign you a lot of paperwork.
Okay.
That is because you are a marshal. You are not a, you know. Exactly. So
yeah, I've currently been. I went and did my medical training earlier. EMS offered it out, so I went and got that done first.
Good. Good shit.
Yeah,
try
I've
to
been
get your
doing-
flight cert if you're bored, too.
Yes, I will try to get that, absolutely. I've just been going through case laws and just kind of making my own notes on them, just so I've got them exactly as I understand them.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. I've gone through most of the SOPs. I'll probably go for another reread in a little bit. And just basically
If
just
you have
familiarizing.
like questions, feel free to have like a report with any things that come up, like what is this? Why is that? Right?
Yeah, easy. But yeah, I'll try to get my flight cert in the next few days. It's Stacy Rex still runs that, isn't it?
There's a series of them. Any flight. So it's run by Nick Simone.
Okay.
Brother, what the fuck is going on at the observatory?
I don't know what is going on.
I don't know. These locals always are talking about me. I'm not even kidding. Like one of them, like I'll hear one say, "Hey, Brian," and another one say, "Hey, I'm gonna get that paperwork to you as soon as I can," and one just walk by talking about the director.
What the hell?
This is fucking insane. Anyways.
Am I on the panel up in the observatory, by the way?
I'm actually doing that right now. I saw your text message.
Easy. I'll pop up there and check my key works.
Oh, you got a key already?
Yes. McAllister, well, Blunt got McAllister to cut one last night.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, my weapons license is all done. All of that shit and all of that nitty gritty's done.
The biggest thing that I want you to take in is that PD is going through a very rigorous mental restructure.
Okay.
Most specifically SASM. And what I mean by that is there's a lot of things that should not be happening that happen. Give me a second. What's your state ID?
It is, I believe it's 19918. Yeah, it's 19918.
There's a lot of things that are normalized that should not be normal.
Okay.
And I know that's rather vague. But the best way I can explain it is for far too long.
I just had a 50. I was like, yep. You're all good, big man. If you need a repair or anything, can I help you at all? All right, apologies for that. Look after yourself.
4x5 and an 80 with a black and colored black.
For far too long, standards have dropped rather significantly. And so command right now in SASM is reevaluating not just SOPs, but getting some very detailed guidelines in place. The reason I mention this is understand that what you see others do. Firstly, I will say, do as I say, not as I do, right?
Probably that.
Because you don't have the training for it, right? Or the experience for that. So sticking to SOPs and what you are directed by command is very important. Secondly, you may see others do things. That does not mean it's the right way to do it. Example, you may see someone not properly... Hello, you good?
Oh, that's
a local. Yep. Yeah, it was a local. It's fine. Right. So what I'm saying is, like, from your observations and what you see, don't ingrain that. Like, hey, I see 5 of these cops doing this thing. That must mean it's okay. No. Chances are it may not be. Right. So with that in mind, I'll let you do your thing. I might, if I have an opportunity, pull you out for a couple hours.
So easy. My main thing when I get out now is really my main thing I enjoy is slowing the fuck down and actually just paying attention to what is going on in the surroundings and picking up the picture of things that aren't quite clearly obvious to other people and just picking that up and actually just working through slowly. For example, like if everyone's trying to rush off on a thing, I'm more than happy to go and sit back, collect all the evidence, document the scene, take all the photos, make sure everything is actually categorized properly, and that paperwork side is done. Not kind of, I guess, really as like not support as such, but more just actually do the bit people don't want to do, which is the actual integral bit to the investigatory effort into a crime.
Yeah.
Because that's my always aim, is actually to try and do all of that side, so that when people have done the whole fast chase, because I don't really care too much about that, is getting all of that side done so that, you know, everyone else can do their job effectively and the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I very much enjoy doing when I'm a cop, is just sitting around and actually looking at all of that side.
And that's how we want to be. Some things are a little too fast paced, and it removes a lot of why we're here, right?
Yeah.
So keep doing what you're doing, and we'll chat more soon.
All right, look after yourself.
Hell yeah. Talk to you soon.
Be safe. Bye-bye.
Bye. Yo, fucking great attitude. Great fucking attitude.
RO, left southbound power. Right westbound name's Apple, who's the RO?
Bertha, I believe it.
10-4, left southbound Alta.
Levine, sorry, Levine.
Eastbound under Olympic. Left northbound power. Adams. Right eastbound Vespucci. Turning himself in NYPD.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Chat, we need... Fuck. We need to watch the interrogation. Brian Knight.
Hi, Director Knight. This is EMS Jeremy Shimizu.
Hey, Jeremy.
I'm calling you because right now Sparks is in ICU, open for visitation.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'll be on my way.
Okay.
All right. I'll be there in about 2 mics. See you soon.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Bye-bye.
Carmine! Oh God, that's not a sign. She may be in ICU from the shooting. Oh God, bro. Wait, hold on. Is this shit busted? I think it is. It is. Okay. I noticed with this car goes like...
I had you.
Yeah.
I think I need to be suspended.
Sparks is in ICU. I'm about to go visit her.
Okay, well, somebody needs to fucking suspend me. I can't suspend myself.
You talk to your command, man.
I told them I need to be suspended! And they said we need to go talk to Miguel now!
Wait, what?
He's turning himself in.
I'm missing a lot of context here, Peters, but I'm very confused. Yeah, Peters, I want you to understand, we changed all our SOPs to accommodate everyone, and as such, we don't go and suspend just like that.
I'm telling you I did it! I ran over Miguel in his wheelchair!
That's for your command to handle. Marshals don't immediately suspend people. Peters, I can't. What? Do you not have command on duty?
That's it. I'm suspending myself. I'm a sergeant, apparently.
Wait, Jeb is on duty. Bean is on duty.
They're talking to Miguel. I'm writing up the report right now. Call me if you need me. Tyler Peters.
Are you okay?
I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm trying to show people that it's okay to be held accountable, but I can't be held accountable.
I'm confused. What did you do?
I ran over Miguel.
Okay.
It was an accident. I was driving through scene. I thought the Lucky Plucker was open. I smelled the chicken. Turns out it was still burning rubble from whatever happened down there, and I sped through. I know you're lying.
You obviously did it on purpose, but it caused a shootout. Now, law enforcement. Well, there's only 50 on duty. At least one of them is in ICU.
Yes, I'm putting up a command report right now. Okay.
How? You're not command.
I'm an interim captain, sergeant.
That's not accountability if you choose
I'm
your own
holding
suspension.
myself. Pending investigation now.
I'm so confused. Well, I'm having a tough time like reading what's happening. Are you serious or is this a joke?
I don't know. It's both half and half.
Okay. Peters, firstly, I can't suspend you, but if you did something
will
wrong,
you let me before I
then
go off duty? Will you let me know what's going on with Sparks?
She's
okay. TLDR.
She's in ICU. I'm about to see her.
Okay, TLDR. I ran over Miguel. It was an accident because I smelled chicken. I called Forehead and blamed Carmine, to which they came down to PD and they wiped the PD because they thought
I see
Carmine
what's
did
going
it.
on here.
Yes. There you go. You got it now.
You're covering up, aren't you?
Motherfucker.
Hey, Director Knight.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. LSPD's like breaking down.
What am I not?
Hey, Brian, I'm just taking the complaint. I'll call you back in like 5.
Yeah, no. This is urgent. Peters is like crashing out, asking me to suspend him, saying that you guys won't suspend him. I don't understand if he's okay or what's going on, but I figured I'd let you know. But if he's
Tyler
calling
Peters?
me, correct. If he's calling me, asking me to suspend him, that's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Personally,
I'm
I can't
dealing
do
with the
that.
situation and I'm handling it. Don't worry.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm taking the complaint right now for her.
FYI, Sparks is in ICU. I don't know who else is. So,
Okay. All right, sounds good.
But
well, not sounds good, but okay.
Wow.
that's I didn't mean it like that.
what
Brian.
happened? Ever since you joined LSPD, Bean, it's like you lost that country in you. That
Poor choice
country
of
care.
Poor choice of words.
Okay, I don't think this is. I don't think this is I don't think this is a SASM thing,
No.
at all. So just, I don't know what's going on. So
Yeah,
you got
I'll
this.
handle it. I'll handle
All
it. I got it.
All right.
I'll
Take
go
care.
back.
Bye.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that sigh's not at you.
Oh, I didn't think it was.
Until it is.
Alright, big dog, let's go.
Hey, Director Knight. She's in ICU room 1.
Mark, you seem good. You told me to run a lap the first time we met, and I haven't really spoken to you since, so I only really know you from telling me to run a lap. But hey, I hope you recover. I guess. Not good enough.
She fucking better. We have a meeting to attend.
Oh, when's your meeting?
She when's the meeting?
Yeah, when's the meeting?
Like an hour ago.
I don't think she's gonna be able to attend that.
Fucking
I
slacker.
think she might have missed it. Did you miss the meeting too?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. The fact that this started over some fucking bullshit too.
What happened?
Apparently some bullshit down at Little Seoul where a member of law enforcement may have attacked someone in a fucking wheelchair.
That's a good look.
Yep. And so they came back to force a confession. And next thing you know, fucking know, it's a goddamn shootout and we're getting hunted. It sounds pretty bad.
I did a 3-day course in PR management, and that sounds like a crisis. I don't think you can really PR manage that one.
Yeah.
Well,
look, the best we can do right now is do what we can to hold it down.
Yeah.
Sparks, I hope you feel better soon.
Kind of one of those awkward things. Like she's kind of led there and can't hear us. Like I always feel like awkward in these. I'm kind of here, just like, well, you know, get better soon. That said.
Why not get better now? The fuck's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah,
She can't hear you.
Sorry, yeah, Sparks, get better now, honestly.
Miss Savannah, quick question. So for overnight stay.
She's gonna get better now, do we think? Can you just like order her up? Like we got shit to do.
I don't think so.
You gonna apply DAP points if she doesn't comply with your order? Good.
No. Someone told me the other day. Never mind. I can't say it. I feel like I'm not hiring anyone with any level of empathy anymore.
I mean, I have some empathy, but you know.
Yeah.
Do you want empathy? Do you need to like? I can.
Only
try.
when it matters. I mean, she can't hear us, so.
Does it matter right now then?
Well, if there's someone in the room that like needed to hear like it, maybe.
Do you need to hear it?
No.
Right, good. Do you need to hear it?
How do you know my name?
I looked on dispatch.
Oh. Nope.
Oh. Fox, do you need to hear empathy?
She can't hear you.
There we go then. Well.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you know, Sparks, I hope you feel better soon. We need you. Not that you can hear this. All right. Let's get the fuck out there. Before another shootout erupts.
Needs letting out.
Yeah. So the biggest rule thing you learned today is we do not, as SSM, have to respond to 78s.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm not cleared solo, so I didn't go out. I didn't want to ask and anything because I was just doing my thing.
All right.
And honestly, it sounds like local law enforcement problems. Unless a marshal gets directly attacked, then I'm dropping every single thing under my fucking wounds.
Yeah.
Go and deal with that.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, look, if they're low on numbers, we have to be we should be considerate. Or if it's escalating to something where we need to be involved. But I tend to say, hey, spend that time like patrolling while the beeps are going off. Talk to civilians, talk to, you know.
Okay, good. At least I don't think I do. Hello.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello, director.
Hello.
That's my phone number right there.
Yo, this guy is.
The Batmobile.
I like to think so. Hey, be careful with the local law jokes until they get to know you a little bit better. You know, just in case.
Fucking in the meeting earlier, the man who I hate the most out of all of the local law enforcement tried to say that they're hiring anybody these days, huh?
Who said that to you?
Oh, D-Link.
Really? Why do you say that?
Fuck knows. The last time I saw him was my last shift, and I hated LSPD after that.
Oh, what the fuck happened?
Oh, he was just a cunt one time. I hadn't been around in like 3 weeks because, you know, I just wanted to do investigations. They're like, no, go to 24/7s. So I didn't come around.
Oh, you were in LSPD?
Yeah, I was PPO for a bit. And I started like trying to do investigation shit. They're like, you're not going to get out of PPO unless you go out and just do the basics. I was like, fuck me, okay. So I started doing them, hated every second of it. Like, gave it off for 3 weeks. Then went to do it again. And then D-Link was like, you've been cutting me up for the last 2 weeks in your CVPI. I was like, funny that, D, because I haven't been around in 3.
I will say that learning those calls is not a bad thing.
No, I have no objection to learning them at all. It's just like when I was I got asked to help on something, then shouted at for helping on said thing. I was like, this is so fucking arse backwards. And also, they don't know how to speak to people in a disciplinary format. So I was just like belittled on the side of the road outside Legion Bank, and I was like, yeah, this is not great.
Like in person?
Yeah.
Like in the open?
Yeah. Not even at the station or anything. I was like, yeah, I'm not. I'm not studying for this.
No, unless it's like extremely bad and needs to be handled right then. You always do it in private after everything's done. You know what I mean?
No, everything was not done. Like there was a massive triage ongoing and everything. I was like, yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm good. I'm going to take a pass on this. And just didn't come around for 4 months and then eventually got fired.
Jesus fuck. Well, you're home now, Harris.
Exactly. exactly that, right? I'm gonna go continue reading all of the dog shit reports LSPD have written.
This guy is so dumb. This guy is so dumb. This guy is so dumb. This guy is so fucking brother. I'm gonna get so many complaints. Oh my God. I thought he was doing it as a bit. I didn't realize he used to be an LSPD. Oh my God, dude, my fucking abs from working out and laughing are hurting so hard. Oh my God, yeah, him and Phil are gonna be so bad. Oh my God, fuck me, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, have mercy, bro. Hey.
Hey, sorry. Oh, a second. Okay. I found the back door that the archivist put on the Assassin servers. We just need to get Jimmy to block it.
We've done that already.
No, it's still there.
Oh, you mean it hasn't been removed?
Yeah.
So the reason we left it dormant is because that server is isolated from the rest of our network anyways. And so we can watch what they may do with it, right? Because at worst, it's only putting out a roster, which I personally don't give a fuck about, right? It's bit of
updated. Like 2 days ago, they updated it.
To what?
A newer version. I don't know what the new version does, but
oh my God. Okay. We're gonna have to crack onto it then. I'll do it with you. All right. I need to. It's gonna be a minute.
That's fine. I don't think it's a rush, like because it's
well,
still.
If you don't know what it does, it might be right.
That's true. Yeah.
Let's do this. First, what are you eating?
A sweet Belgian waffle.
Oh.
Why do you sound like that's a bad thing?
It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just I was sort of imagining it was like some kind of sandwich. But it's not that Belgian waffles are bad. Because it's like, you know, you're up late as shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing eating a damn Belgian waffle at this time?
What do you mean? It's 7 p.m. It's my dessert.
That's a dessert?
Yeah, it's covered in sugar.
Oh, okay. That kind of Belgian waffle. Okay.
What do you think it was?
Well, you know, I'm used to Belgian waffles that are like breakfast desserts, like kind of a mix. You know what I mean? You have your coffee, you have yourself a Belgian waffle. It'll come with like whipped cream and like maybe like, you know, fucking, you know, fruits on it, like strawberries or whatever.
No, it's not like a big, it's just a little small thing in a packet. It's not very big.
The more you talk about this, the more I'm thinking it's some like, not a Belgian waffle, just a...
Well, the packet says Belgian sweet waffle, and it's definitely a waffle.
What's that company?
It's very sweet. Nah, it's just a local bakery, like just some lady in a cottage or countryside baking kind of thing. You know, it's not a branded thing.
Okay. There's some faceless shit I got to work on first.
All right.
If you're around, I will tap onto it. Worst case, I will tap it as well.
Sure. I don't
I
know
think our
how we
master
can get rid of
docs
it,
should maintain a to-do list or where we put the important notes section, right? So that when we're always tapping into these cases, we can kind of, I don't know. I wish we had a more investigative focused MDT. It's a good MDT, don't get me wrong. It's just,
you know what they need to do whenever when we're, you know, they just talk to the investigators before they make the next MDT.
yeah, there is so many like little things. Oh my God. Kind of some of the stuff I tried to implement, but the reality is if it's not on the MDT, it's hard to get people to use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even the subpoena tool, like people don't really want to use that. You know what I've noticed? As an investigation team gets better, more investigation, more big things happen, but also it gets normalized to use the tools so they're no longer special, right?
Correct.
And so everything aligns to the new tools, but the tools are, because they're kind of like strung together, are not, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? It was kind of why I originally was hoping the subpoena tool wouldn't be like hyper out there, because having that level of detail is great until it's normalized, because even the way that it works is not, you know.
Yeah.
You get, I think you understand where I'm going with this. So, yeah. Anyways, I will call you once I'm done. I'm going to start cooking on this.
Like you're going to cooking on getting this backdoor thing done?
I need
or
to do all this
else?
other stuff, and I'm going to try to get it away so I can tap in with this archivist stuff, because if you want to start looking at it and try to get a sense, that's fine too. Up to you, really.
Yeah,
I got to go. I got to go do this now. Otherwise,
yeah, call me later.
Yep. All right, bye. Okay, let me look at the rest of this.
Hey, buddy.
What do you mean I'm a plus size? I'm not
Okay, here we go. I'm going to go back a bit, all right?
Let's see. Do you remember what the mask looked like?
It was blue. He was wearing a blue suit. The eyes were white.
Just the one or multiple?
And brought me to the rocky place where my husband was.
The rocky place. These guys were shot, I think, at a beach.
It's okay. You can take a moment. The rocky place. So when they brought you there, did you see your husband?
Yes.
Was he sitting inside the car?
No, he was there talking to a masked man.
I see. Do you remember what the mask looked like?
It was blue. He was wearing a blue suit. The eyes were white.
Just the one or multiple?
Just the one. The person. There was only. He was the one talking to my husband.
I see.
And then we layered the weapon dealer.
You okay? Do you need a drink or anything like that?
I'm fine.
And this occurred, what kind of time frame? Was it roughly 9 to 10 months ago or longer?
April 25th.
Are you okay? Do you need...
I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. So look, this Edgar, he's the only one you recognise. The rest of them wearing masks. Okay, so we've got to the stage where you saw one wearing a complete blue, did you say blue suit?
Blue suit, blue mask, white eyes.
White eyes. The other masks, what were they?
Very generic black masks.
Were they form-fitting? As in, you can see they're obviously human heads.
Yes.
Do you know why they took you at all? Have you got any idea?
Probably to end up killing all of us. To get rid of loose ends.
Loose ends? Elaborate on that for me, please. Why do you think you was a loose end?
They had taken my husband. Because he was a weapons engineer.
What kind of weapons?
Dangerous weapons.
I mean, the weapons are dangerous. Are we talking toxins, drugs, explosives?
Explosives, guns. He worked for the U.S. Army.
How long did he work for the U.S. Army for?
$10 years.
Wait a minute.
Oh wow, that's quite a long time.
U.S. Army. Brother, like, what if this whole, like, thing that Brian's been talking about is more real than we even realized? It wasn't, it's not just Davis. It's like, what the fuck was her name again? Amanda Miller. Husband, right? Like, yeah, like U.S. oligarchs taking over the government, with San Andreas just kind of being like one of its staging grounds.
What the fuck they know about black people? But I love fake tits. your ass out so far next time. Later.
You know what I mean?
Have I told you you got the sexiest voice in town? I mean that in a totally heterosexual way.
During that time, was he ever approached by anyone that you know of? You know, third party, any contractor?
I don't know.
Understand. I'm assuming he wasn't privy to some of his work.
It was high clearance.
I see. Okay. One moment. Go back to the date. Was it, you say April 25th?
Yes.
Yeah. We got no reports on this.
You know the freeway's fucked at this hour. What is wrong with you?
During that time, was he ever approached by anyone that you know of? You know, third party, any contractor?
I don't know.
Understand. I'm assuming he wasn't privy to some of his work.
It was high clearance. To get rid of loose ends.
I know I'm repeating some of this stuff, but I want the intimate details.
Do you need a drink or anything like that?
I'm fine.
There's a lot of information here to unpack.
And
like this
occurred,
is
what kind of time frame was it? Roughly 9 to 10 months ago, or longer?
April 25th.
Are you okay? You need,
I'm fine.
yeah, okay. So look, this Edgar, he's the only one you recognise. The rest of them wearing masks. Okay, so we've got to the
Yes.
stage where you saw one wearing a complete blue. Did you say blue suit?
Blue suit, blue mask, white eyes.
White eyes. The other masks, what were they?
Very generic. Black masks.
Were they form-fitting? As in, you can see they're obviously human heads.
Yes.
Do you know why they took you at all? Have you got any idea?
Because of the husband. This is gonna be
Probably
really
to
good
end
for
up
when.
killing all of us.
Oh. They still want her
To
dead.
get rid of loose ends.
To get rid of loose ends.
Loose ends. Elaborate on that for me, please. Why do you think you was a loose end?
They had taken my husband. Because he was a weapons engineer.
What kind of weapons?
Dangerous weapons.
I mean, the weapons are dangerous. Are we talking toxins, drugs, explosives?
Explosives, guns. He worked for the U.S. Army.
How long did he work for the US Army for?
$10 years.
Oh wow, that's quite a long time. During that time, was he ever approached by anyone that you know of? You know, third party, any contractor?
I don't know.
Understand. I'm assuming he wasn't privy to some of his work.
It was high clearance.
But we know it was the class trues that flooded the city.
One moment.
Diet sodas are actually worse for you, you know. Whatever.
Go back to the date. Was it, you say April 25th?
Yes.
Yeah. We got no reports on this.
All the celebs go there. Don't even go there.
I'd hope so.
Edgar, did you speak to you at all? Did the others speak to you?
Yes.
Tell me
Yes, he did.
about their voices. Was there accents? Was it kind of muffled at all or anything? What can you tell me about
He
it?
had a thick accent.
So when you say thick, are you referring to
Maybe
where he's from?
Spanish. Yes.
Spanish? Okay. What kind of things? Tell me
Yes, he
about,
did.
about their voices. Was there accents? Was it kind of like...
Wait, Spanish?
I hope so.
Edgar, did you speak to you at all? Did the others speak to you?
Yes.
Tell me
Yes, he did.
about their voices. Was there accents? Was it kind of muffled at all or anything? What can you tell me about
He
it?
had a thick accent.
So when you say thick, are you referring to
Maybe
where he's from? Yeah. We got no reports on this.
I'm trying to remember this. I'm trying to
I'd
figure out
hope
if it's
so.
Guarma or Lagara.
Edgar, did you speak to you at all? Did the others speak to you?
Yes.
Okay, Edgar. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, he did.
About their voices. Was there accents? Was it kind of muffled at all or anything? What can you tell me about
He
it?
had a thick accent.
So when you say thick, are you referring to
Maybe
where he's from?
Spanish. Yes.
Spanish? Okay. What kind of things did he say?
I need a man so bad.
Whatever.
He at first he asked why I thought they were taking me. And then when we got in the car, he told me his name. And he started interrogating me about my father.
What does the father have to do with it?
He
What kind of
kept
questions
pushing,
was he asking?
asking what had happened to him, saying that if I didn't tell him, I could die. He kept pushing.
Was he physical? Anyway.
No.
The other gentlemen in the masks. Can you remember the amount? How many were there? Did they have weapons?
Yes. Maybe 5, 6.
Okay. So, you've been in a coma for 9 months.
Yes.
And you've just woken up today.
Yes.
And you're straight back into feeling this way you felt 9 months ago.
Yes. And my husband and my brother are dead. And I'm dead too. The second I step out there.
You're not dead. You will not die.
I'm a dead woman walking. You think they're just gonna stop? You think the second they find out I'm alive that they're not gonna come for me?
That's the thing. They won't find out you're alive. There's programs we can put you into. Protect you. Have you got any other family members that you know of?
I've lost everyone. They've taken everything from me. I have nothing left.
And help us. Bring these bastards down. So look. If I said to you, would it be a quarry? Would that ring a bell with you?
That makes sense. I'm sure you have reports of where you found me.
So yeah, the scar, the patch.
Yep.
Gruff voice, heavy thick accent.
Yes.
Dark, tan skin, dark hair.
Yes.
People like you make me sick. I don't want no trouble. Now, no way.
It's normal
So that is Edgar.
Didn't have the
Bill
beard though.
Castillo. Let's see. No beard. Nasty piece of work, that fella. Nasty bastard.
He is nasty. That
So tell me a bit
Edgar
about
Day
your,
Castillo. Chat.
Your father.
This is so good. How'd you rate this interview? 1 to 10.
I
Tell you my thoughts after. Where's
don't
Edgar
like
been, by the way?
talking about it much, but his name was Roman Gray. He died 10 years ago. It was a bombing by a terrorist group.
Do you know why? Do you know what they were called?
Won't get their money back. They're making art,
Talent.
right?
Talon.
Talon.
Wait, what?
Do you know why? Do you know what they were called? Nasty piece of work, that fella. Nasty bastard. So tell me a bit about your father.
I don't like talking about it much, but his name was Roman Gray. He died 10 years ago. It was a bombing by a terrorist group.
Do you know why? Do you know what they were called?
Talon.
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 Brother.
Never heard of him.
No, I've heard of them because they took my father away.
Do you think this Talon is associated with Edgar and the gentleman wearing the blue in any shape or form? And why
I
do you
have
think they're
no
targeting you?
clue. But Edgar kept asking about it. He kept asking.
You keep asking about Talon.
About my father.
I'm just a bit confused. Is Talon, are they a known terrorist group? Are
Yes.
Are they domestic? Are they foreign? What do you know about them?
Domestic. Not a lot. I just know that they're a terrorist group.
So, why your father then?
I don't know.
Okay.
It was a bombing of the FIB.
Oh.
They bombed the FIB. Was your father part of the agency?
Yeah.
How long was he in the agency, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. Doesn't even matter.
Just trying to get context. Trying to kind of build something why these terrorist groups seem to be coming after you and your family.
I still owe you a thrashing on the squash court.
Do you think he was meant to die in a quarry?
I know I was meant to die in that quarry.
And yet here you are, surviving,
Here I am.
ready to live again, ready to push forward again.
The only thing I'm living for right now is getting revenge on those fucking people that took my husband away from me, that took my brother, that took my father.
How are you going to do that? Where would you start looking for him?
I don't know. I'm sure they'll find me. Because they're not going to rest until I'm in the ground.
I want to know why. Why they want to put you in the ground? What have you done to piss them off so much they want to put you and your family in the ground? Now you tell me about your husband, weapons engineer. Tell me about your father, you're part of the agency. And that this Talon
And that's just in Rockford Hills.
exploded him. And this Edgar and the blue mask, he killed your husband. So the common denominator in that is yourself. So what do you do? Are you a doctor? Are you a weapons engineer?
No, she's probably
Are you
like
part of the
fucking
agency?
CIA or intelligence.
No.
Maybe?
I'm just a normal person.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Or she's lying.
I didn't want anything to do with this. I wanted a life. I wanted a family.
Yeah, but what did you do before?
I didn't want any of this.
Fitz, thank you for the 8.
Not fair. You have every right to be angry, pissed off, wanting revenge. But that revenge starts here. Starts with questioning. We need to build a picture. Why these things are happening. Who this Talon is. Who these other ones are. Because as far as they're concerned, you're dead. You don't exist. They've done their job.
How are you certain they think I'm dead? What if they have access to the hospital record?
They do.
So right now,
they do.
Those records
Money. I'm in the business of making truth. But truth
should be scrubbed. We can get them removed. We can get them altered.
Oh no.
We want to protect you. We want to protect you from them. We also want to protect
Like you
from yourself.
protected my husband.
Oh shit.
What do you mean?
There were marshals working to try and find him. They told me that they would get him home to me. They promised me.
What marshals were they?
Is when his name was Dark.
Oh.
Dark.
Wait. Wait, but I thought that was 10 years ago. Am I misunderstanding?
We want to protect you from them. We also want to protect
Like you
from
protected my husband.
What do you mean?
There were marshals working to try and find him. They told me that they would get him home to me. They promised.
Oh, the husband.
What marshals were they?
Is when his name was Dark.
Richard. Dark.
Yeah.
He failed you. Well, I'm sorry for that.
You all failed me.
Dark listened to the tea and then probably didn't tell anyone about it. So when the shit went down, like...
It's true. Not a lot of us.
I remember when this happened, we were all like, what is this? The only information we had was McNulty accidentally ran into it.
For Compass Mentis. But this department, we can do some good things. We're going to protect you. We're going to help you.
I
Can't
remember.
have you
I remember this situation.
walking around out there. We may have to put you into some sort of witness protection. Have you any advertising regarding that?
Can I just have some time to think?
Of course, man. Stopping recording. 2:20 a.m.
Who cares about MBAs anymore?
Bro, this is fucking insane. You're good. I would take a photo of the Ray. Ray. Nice, dude. Wait, what? Oh my god. God damn it. That must be Amanda Miller right there. or not Amanda Miller, but Roman Gray.
We will take Los Santos from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who have kept you down with mitts of opportunity, and we will give it back to you, the people. Los Santos will be yours. None shall interfere. You will do as you please. We have started the revolution by taking out the FIB building, a place filled with nothing but hypocrites holding inside out to destroy for self-gain. Step forward those who would serve, for an army will be raised. Court will be held by the people.
I don't know if this is canon, like these videos are. I'm gonna watch it, but I'm gonna find out if this is canon. I assume it is, given everything.
Spoils will be enjoyed. Blood will be shed. The police. The police will learn to survive as they learn to serve true justice. This great city, it will endure. Los Santos will survive. We are everywhere. We are everyone. Fear us, for we lurk in the shadows. We are Talon.
Don't. What do you mean I'm getting suspended? I was just responding to a bombing in a FIB building. What do you mean? Guys, we gotta go. It's a bombing. It's the FIB building. What do you mean we have an active? You're suspended, Ryan. Oh, Jesus. PTSD, RP. We're gonna, for it to make sense, this is actually crazy. This goes back to Brian in 2.0 when he first became a cop. People don't realize that Brian was always a target First, he was a target for being too loose. Then he was a target for investigating. And then he was a target. It was always like a rotating thing. Brian quite literally got in trouble for responding to a 911 call for this bombing. And if it wasn't for the chief of police is like, no, here, I'll go. I remember the radio call. It was like, guys, the 911, there's a bombing at the FIB building. And they're like, Brian, shut the fuck up. It's a fucking active right now. Doing comms. It was like, and that was, it was like, I want to say like, I don't remember who it was. Doesn't matter. It was like, you know, so it's like interesting that now Brian is sitting here and this shit's happening. It's kind of insane, actually. It's kind of insane. I don't know how Brian's gonna take it. So couple things, right? I don't know what is and isn't canon, and I don't want to fuck anything up. So I might be looking at some of these notes, but I'm probably gonna RP it. Like, who knows how accurate these notes are? This is 8 years ago. Who knows what my report quality was, or the quality of like the information we got at the time. So we'll let Amanda sort of fill some of the gaps, but some of this we might use to like guide some of our questions, and we're not going to enter this stuff into evidence, right? Like into a MDT. It's interesting to look at it.
For the camera, state your name.
Katerina Alexievna.
Oh my God, we got to get her playing again.
Now, what position are you in the police department?
I am a brand new recruit.
The terms are simple. We want $200,000.
I forgot Katerina.
Or she dies.
Okay. I will. It's gonna take me a little bit to get that much money, sir. I hope you realize that.
It's her life or the money. You choose.
That is not happening.
Out of all the things cops, judges, any powerful figure in this city is capable of, wire transferring it to an offshore account is one of them. Time is ticking, Bobby.
Listen, sir, I'm doing everything I can. My priority is the woman you have, okay?
So show the people that is your priority and transfer the money.
Okay, give me the bank account number and I'll send it to it.
Bank account number is 1, 2, 3.
Okay, did you get that?
That's me. You're not 1, 2, 3. I'm 1, 2, 3.
Where here's the transfer for $200,000? Is it here?
Most of that money is actually mine, but I'll give it to you if it
We
buys
have
my
not
life.
gotten the transfer. Do you lie to me?
I did not lie to you. Obviously, I just can't send $200,000 fucking dollars.
Oh my God, I remember this. No one else wanted to go. I convinced the chief to go. I was a cadet. Holy fuck. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. And I remember hearing about the BCSO chopper having been stolen. You couldn't just get choppers back then. Back in the day, Lauren and Brian used to had a fake affair, and they would say that they were fucking, when in reality they were investigating stuff. Shit was so funny. Oh yeah, I remember that, bro. Aha! It's my job to keep people safe and make sure criminal scumbags fear consequences. The current setup can feel like a lot of paperwork. From a cop's perspective, it does require a lot of effort. No, it doesn't. I am of the belief that if we're going to seize someone's property and therefore temporarily overrule their rights, I'm going to say it. It's really easy to seize vehicles. I'm going to put a gun in my mouth again. Brother, they've seized like 5 cars. Like, what in the fucking shit is this? You need to articulate it being tied to a crime. Oh my God. Bro, it's brutal. This is like reading someone saying the earth is flat. I'm pretty sure if we use a telescope, you can see a disc called the moon. And like reading it and being like, okay. I think it's, if you want my genuine opinion, on a player-based level in 5.0, I would love a system where people start... Culturally, people are more attached to pixels today than they used to be in 3.0, that they used to be in 2.0. I think some of it is... is like makes sense, right? Because there's like limited properties. But I'm gonna give you what, but I think it's called this like attachment to pixels, which I understand. Trust me, I do. Remember, I played the first year playing fucking. I played a criminal for a year, a civilian, then mayor, right? Like, I know the grind more than most do because I did the grind back when there actually was no money, right? Like, I remember I spent 3 hours a day doing fucking, you know, trucking, and then I would do moonshine, and I finally got enough for a single car. And in my opinion, the feeling of knowing that car was so expensive and the risk with using it in a crime was good, because it caused me, OOC, to make me fear in character that if I use this thing for violence, then I might lose it. And that fear is a good limiting factor. It told me back then, yo, I ain't taking this shit out. I ain't taking this shit out. Yeah, the little Tugs vodka, right? Instead, I went and bought war cars, right? And I still have them on Tugs, obviously, on the Tugs character. I had cars like the A4 that were a bit cheaper, not as fast, but good enough to do war stuff. But that was like a self-limiting factor. Now, with that said, also the fact that we were like the biggest moonshine distributing, like Little Tugs was either, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, listen, I remember how like spicy it was. It was like, you know, there was like 3 big moonshine ops. Which one was the biggest? Who fucking knows, right? But it was a big fucking op. We were starting to make at one point like a shitload of money. And that was from months of like research and setting up. We had the clean side, like where Tugs and his business partners sold so much of the food to the stalls, but low key had a huge moonshine ingredient selling operation. But I say this in that fear of, yo, if we get caught, it's donezo, we're gonna lose this, was a good thing. I really don't. So for me now, with how easy it is to purchase things, and with the amount of money in the economy, I guess I find it a little strange to be like, oh no, someone might lose a car doing violent crimes. Like, bro, who the fuck is doing violent crimes that literally can't replace that thing, right? Unless we're saying like, yo, let supercar. That's probably why we have a bajillion supercars and the normalization of it, right? It's okay if it's a risk to take out the damn supercar. And if one guy in a 20, 30, 40 man gang loses a supercar, that gang can buy another one. It's part of the investment to doing crime. So like, for me, like the feels bad for losing it, it doesn't resonate to me because it doesn't really resonate with me because Yeah, it's like the cost of doing business, exactly. Yeah, I find it very strange because I made that change on Nino, and Nino is quite literally a big criminal, and I mostly did that not because it's easy. It requires PD to make an argument, because the thing is, PD can't just take a car. You need to articulate that that vehicle has been constructively used for committing, like, quite specifically crimes, which already requires a pattern. So, like, I'm confused why it's so easy. Maybe I need to take a look at the docket cases. I'm very confused.
Hey, Director.
Are you doing?
Yeah, good.
Say good?
Oh, good. I put a report up with the Alma stuff in. I've tried contacting a couple of times to no success.
Understood. Yeah, just maybe leave her a text or something, and
yeah, I've done that already.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, I documented all the contact reports in there as well, so in case anyone wants to pick it up.
Hell yeah. All right, brother. I'm gonna get back out there.
That's a bet.
If someone wakes up over here, give me a call, yeah?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, she might actually be awake. Okay, she's not awake. So I say, but with that said, like, I find it very strange we would ever have that position in character. So where I was going with this is, I hope in 5.0, most of the, so I think it's a culture problem. It always has been, you know, losing pixel stuff. I hope in 5.0, because I think properties and vehicles and seizing is such a important part of, like, RP for both criminals, cops, and the DOJ, that I hope the system, I would much prefer, if you want me to be honest, I would much prefer the state come up with laws that tune the culture. And what I mean by that is, like, in my perfect world, you have houses that can only really be houses. But in those houses, you can do some tier of criminality, like maybe you can, in your basement, make some level of meth, but not do a massive operation. There needs to be a limiting factor. Houses are houses. Let people have their damn houses, right? But gangs have, like, imagine if instead of, I'm just drawing on a whiteboard here, right? Imagine instead of there being 350 houses, there's only 250. But at most, only 250. Maybe even 200, even, just as an example. But you literally cannot buy more than one house. Legally. Like, it's just not allowed. Ever. It's like state. And all those extra shells, right? Because I think it gets limited because there can only be so many interiors. I'm not a dev, so I don't know. Were actually utilized to make so many other various locations in the city. And they just existed. So imagine 150 of them spanning from all kinds of different things. Some of those places, like, I'm going to give you an example of what I'm, like, imagineering, right? Imagine one of those places was like, I don't know, like, I don't know where the fuck there's a door. Like, imagine one of those places was like right here, right? And it looks like you can go inside, but nobody knows who owns it, right? And it's actually a local's name, like Bob Smith. Or not Bob Smith, what the fuck? Like John fucking Fleeka, right? But there's 150 of those. And like has like an AI generated background even, right? But John Local, his like fucking, you know, like fucking AI generate like an entire background, but effectively this guy is holding property for like the bosses or whatever, right? And there's 150 of these, right? Like a shitload of them. Because maybe for the next year, nobody even goes here. John Local's just doing some shit there. But like, let's say a gang goes and buys like a meth lab, right? Wants a meth lab. They would decide of those 150 properties of different values, which ones they want to strategically purchase. They should all be relatively, some could be bigger, some could be smaller, but, you know, there's so many of them that most aren't going to be used up, right? And the reason is, at most like 50 out of the 150, let's say, would ever maximum be used up. Why? Because if the cops find out you're using that place that belongs to John Local and they catch you selling fucking drugs, you are quite literally raiding John Local and getting that investigation, and may not even directly tie to a name. Your ability to tie it to a name is the investigative work, right? And if they find you with the key, if they find you with the paperwork, they find you with, let's say, the transactions in your bank account that send money to John Local's unique bank account, because maybe you have to pay like him like a 30% cut, right? Maybe that's what it is, right? You're paying this like local like clean guy. I'd rather a local clean guy. Fuck like, you know, going to bed, never waking up clean guys. That's just shit for roleplay. Just remove that whole bit, right? Because it doesn't provide any. If someone's asleep and never wakes up and they got like a damn meth lab in there, like that ain't, you might as well be a local, you know what I mean? Just normalize that shit. Just normalize it, you know what I mean? But what I'm describing there as a system, right, is that the design of that property is set up that it's meant to be lost. Does that make sense? That is the design. People will never, ever, ever, because that's what these arguments, I feel like, boil down to since 2.0, is how do you not lose pixels, right? Because, like, for there to be all these, like, locks to prevent someone from, like, I don't even like the word consequence, because it's not about the streamer, it's about it making sense. It's like, you just, like, imagine if that's what it was. So, like, let's say Nino's gang went and purchased, you know, owned a couple buildings, right? Some were small, some were big, right? But you could only have, like, let's say 2 of them, right? Hold on, here we go. Like, even this one, let's say, had a door, but that one, but like, you know, and let's say I'm leaving here and I get caught with Oxy, like, you know, people are investigating, they see people come on out of here and there's a traffic stop and they find him with Oxy, and, you know, they look through the records, right? And it turns out that one of these guys, like, let's say the gang is like Sloppy, has been paying this guy, John fucking Paint Shop, like wiring him his 30% cut, and we've seen him leave here with like Oxy, and we get a signed search warrant, we kick the doors in, PD gets a huge W. Why? because you kick in the doors and you see this entire fucking like sick meth lab, right? And then the people that have been sending the money might get fucked, right? But now that this whole entire thing gets burnt, but the idea is you're meant to lose it, right? It's like you're not meant to hold it forever. Type shit. And even if you lose it, now your crew's got to get the money back and like, you know, get money up. But you know, maybe that one is fucked and now our like oxy shit is done, but we've got down the street like a meth lab, right? I don't know. You kind of get where I'm going with this. Like I've always felt like that's the key, because I think the moment things are too attached to, if the bar to take something from anybody is way too high, no one does it, and the people that get quote unquote punished end up feeling understandably real bad, right? If 10 people in the city get their vehicles seized, out of the hundreds of players, they're gonna feel like shit. Because they're gonna look around and it's mostly because they're gonna look around and 99% of people never lost anything. But if it was like normalized, right? If it's like normalized and you remove the player from that part of the aspect of it, other than the loss of the operation, but it's normal to lose the operation, right? Like, I don't know. That's always what I thought. This isn't a new idea, by the way. That's just how I've always felt. Exactly, yeah. Once you tie the player to the important property, it's like it's hard to separate the IC and the OOC, in my opinion. So just remove it. And imagine how sick that would be too, because imagine with something like that, because it's like instanced, right? That's a paint shop today, but eventually John Local is going to go to jail, right? And PD's going to feel like, holy shit, we stopped this whole thing. And that gang now cannot buy that type of operation anymore for another 30, 60 days. So now another gang who's got like Oxy running, all of a sudden they get a huge W too, right? Like imagine Hydra's Oxy lab gets ripped, but now them as a gang, they can't get into Oxy for the next 60 days. But then the two other gangs that got Oxy, all of a sudden they're like, you know, on this Pogger shit, right? Because they're going to be like, holy fuck, you know, that actually helped us. And then imagine like some new shit came out, right? Like, I don't know, fucking ecstasy. If it was like kind of instanced, you might go and say like, all of a sudden, because you've got, did really good with Oxy sales or whatever system it is, now all of a sudden you can go and buy yeah, I mean, they're effectively trap houses, right? But not exactly. Trap house is a little bit different. Trap house is normally low level drugs, but it could be like a trap house implies people go there to buy it, right? We're talking about like manufacturing and shit. Oh my God, that'd be so sick. Yeah. I don't think this is against the idea of whitelists either, because I think whitelists have its place, but I do think having a mix of those things is not a bad thing. I think, I mean, let me go even further and say like someone's gang compound like would fit into this like idea of all these like instanced shells, right? Like imagine, like what I'm imagining is like you go to that door because your gang has purchased that building, of which they can only maybe have 3 of them. One can be a gang compound and that shell would be huge, right? well, maybe it wouldn't be huge. It would be maybe the size of the thing. But you're like sort of choosing which one's going to be your gang compound, right? You're choosing which one is like your Oxy lab. You're choosing which one is like your, let's say you've been whitelisted to make like, I don't know, fucking AK-47s. You're choosing that one of those 3 maximum buildings is your AK-47 laboratory, and the furniture items limit you. Like, you would only see the AK-47 bench in the AK-47 building. You'd only see the Oxy production items in the one that you've assigned to be this Oxy production thing. You know what I mean? So I feel like the things could really go hand in hand. I don't know. That'd be fucking fire. Can I cook even more, chat? You want to hear my really fucking 200 IQ? I've been saying this since the longest time. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready? DOS admin turned into DOS dev. Listen, man, what do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me? You probably heard this before, but I've always imagined like when you do these like heists, that you build up heist points like a vault, like the small places, like a 24/7 robbery might be like 20 coins, and a vault is like 150 coins, but you use those coins to get the equipment. I think this is like a 3-year-old idea, right? So you don't actually necessarily use your own vehicle to begin with, because the reality is that civ cars versus heist cars being the same has always, in my opinion, been the issue. It's why people use 2 doors instead of 4 doors. People use 2 doors because they're cracked. People don't use 4 doors because they're not really the meta, unless it's like a fucking Sultan or whatever, right? Don't tell me it's not otherwise. It's been like that since 2.0, right? But so with this like coin thing I'm talking about, right? You do the vault, right? And on your tablet app, you can get a 4-door that's the most cracked 4-door in the city that's only usable for this vault. And there can be a selection of them, right? They're cars set up by the vault boss, and they're 10% better than any civ car, personally. And fuck it. It's even a 5-seater. Fuck it. We'll make it a 5-seater. So, you know, you use some of your points. Do you want the cheaper one, the slower one, or do you want the more expensive one? Okay, 40 points for this vehicle. You lose it. Okay, there you go. There's that 40 there. You know what? We're going to use an airplane in this plan. All right, that's going to be 40 points. And we're going to jam Air 1. That's 50 fucking coins. So you're allocating where you want to assign these coins, right? So as the, you know, people robbing the thing, you're designing what tools you want to use in order to get a successful robbery. For the police side, you're getting a creative plan, because you don't know when you go to that vault, instead of it being the same bullshit, you might go to the vault and holy fuck, Air 1's like fucking like GPS system shuts off, right? Because they bought a 5-minute jammer, you know? But the pursuit is only 6 people because they're going to want to stay in the 5-seater. Why? Because the 5-seater is actually really good. It's better than the bullshit. Like, it's better than the 2-door sports cars. You know, one day you see, I don't know. I feel like that kind of shit, I think vibes. Less thermite? Well, that's exactly it. I mean, like, let's say you dumped the car, you would end up having to pay for it. So you should be buying into, like, imagine like, no, there should be a negative for dumping the car. If you don't get away with the vehicle, you might lose like 25% of the payout, right? Yeah, maybe better durability too. Yeah, 100%. The idea there is you're forcing people into the mindset of because the best vehicle is the one that you get from the vault boss, you know, from the heist boss or whatever, is better than anything on the street. You're going to want to keep it. If you end up switching to a civ car, your opportunity for leaving is out the window. I don't know. I'm not getting into more details. Yeah, no, I'm just cooking here a little. We're just talking, yeah, just cooking here a little. That's something that I would have always loved to see. The main reason is, man, that'd be just so sick. Could you imagine one day, like, with a system like that, like you wake up and, you know, someone's doing like the fucking, you know, doing the damn, like city vault, and there's some like new tools and you don't know about it in PD and you're like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, it would naturally make them interesting. It would naturally drive people away from doing swaps because you're going to get cooked. Why would you ever get out of a good vehicle and go into a shitty one? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. Let's go to observatory. That was a fun little think session on that. Well, all these things like make it so people aren't, you know, in my opinion, you have to look at how things are and say, how do you navigate away from these behaviors? And put more value. If you look through the lens of how 2.0 was, how 3.0 was, how 4.0 was, or how SOE was, or ARMA was, you kind of lose perspective as to what can be. Just because something was a certain way in 2.0 doesn't mean it would be the best system today. Same thing with 3.0, same things from 4.0. You take the lessons learned, but I think also recognizing where the pain points are that restrict role play is a good thing. You know what I mean? Well, I'm glad you mentioned that. If the heist isn't just about getting money, I agree with you. In fact, I think I wrote up this idea that I'm talking about like a while back. Like, I'm actually thinking like way back in 3.0, because what you described is actually something that was a part of this idea way back when, is that what you're retrieving out of the location would actually not be something that you would know necessarily. Like, one gang might get a different contract than someone else. Like, you know, you may be robbing the same vault, but they're going to use a different set of tools. When they get their contract might be different than another crew. Now, of course, there are going to be the GTA Online viewers that might be like, oh my God, why did this gang get the easy one and this one got the bad one, and now they're like behind on their like XP on the house. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? But instead, like, imagine like one gang might like, you know, they go get the contract and it turns out like of the 20 things or 30 things that they can utilize with these, like, you know, with their coin, like with their allocation of coins or whatever. And it's not a coin. It's just the idea of like, you get 150 resource points, right? Like, you can't have everything on this menu, right? You could have a selection, and the more powerful shit or the more necessary shit costs more than the smaller shit. But if you use less of it, maybe you get more of a payout. You know what I mean? So if you use like 50 points instead of 150, you might have to pay like a 20% finder's fee instead of a 40% finder's fee. But like the first crew might be going in there and they might need to steal like fucking 5 paintings, while the next one that does it the next day, it might be like a fucking statue or some shit. So it's like 5 items versus 1 item, and it completely changes the plan, right? It forces you, even in RP as the crim org, to be like, yo, it's 1 item, we're gonna give it to so-and-so. But in the case of like 3 paintings, it's like, oh fuck, each one of us can only carry 1 painting. We need to get 3 of us out. And depending on how many paintings you bring is how much you pay off. But then those paintings got to sit in someone's house, because the only way you actually get paid is that that painting that has a serial number, if found by the police, would tie back to the specific date and time of the, you know, the robbery that was taking place. But your ass has to keep that shit somewhere, and it's got to sit there. And the more expensive shit might need to wait like 2 weeks or maybe a month. But the cheaper shit, maybe it's a day, a week. And so at some stage, you take all your stolen shit and you go and do a meth run type thing, right? And you take all that stuff and you have to like smartly like bring it to the exporter and sell it off. Yeah, I don't think like each way you do it, like maybe if you do it like in a way where you work with like a low rep fence, you get, or like one type, you get paid out more, but he's also very sussy. So sometimes he's like there'll be a snitch. But if you do one that does like less of a payout, it's actually silent and you can just drive it and send it off.
I told you to call me later.
Yeah, it makes the entire thing. It's like you know, you do the heist.
You're getting on my nerves.
You know, you select your tools. Oh no. Like variable like loot. And then you pick your, you know, your fucking tools, right? Anything from like your car, which is the best. You could use like a plane, fucking jammers, right? All kinds of shit. But you can only use like maybe like 15% of this shit, 20% of this shit, right? The more you use, the more you get paid out. You got to return the car, right? Otherwise, it's going to cost you some money, right? And then you got like the fucking loot. It's got to wait, and it's serialized. So if a cop gets a hold of it, they can tie it back to the specific situation. And then you fence it. I don't know. I'm just saying. What have you guys been talking about? We were just talking about this article about vehicle losses, and I was saying like it always comes down to like losing pixel arguments, right? For better or worse, and recognizing why it sucks to lose something, and saying that I'd love to see important things like the stuff you use for heists and the stuff you use as like gang houses to be less tied to specific people. because I think it would increase, you know, you'd reduce how much the player impact, you know what I mean? The individual player impact to getting caught, but would increase the normalization of losing things. No, this is all this is just all bullshit I'm coming up with. None of this is like real. Okay. Anyways, let's go back to this fucking DOS podcast. That was fun, man. I was in fucking daydream world just now, like licking my lips at the idea of something like that. Hot charge update. Wait, hot charges are centered around Section 12 and heinous acts, better known in the city as held until trial charges. Comes amid the rise in hot charges recently as all factions of law enforcement. Huh? Wait. Aiding and abetting enemy of the state isn't a hut, though. Wait, what is this? Section 12. Bro, I love the newspaper. It's so good. Heinous? Fuck, how do you spell heinous?
I don't remember anything after my 12th bong hit.
Heinous. There we go. There it is. Yo, Fitz, thank you the 8 months, man. Section 12.
Yeah, gangster, that's right. Bros before hoes. All right, peace out.
Life is a bummer, dude. Don't work too hard.
Let me see. I don't actually remember what's heinous anymore. Yo, chat. You know what I learned today? You guys can spell, and that's good. I'm impressed. I don't remember what color is what. I think these are all the heinous acts. I think it's only the red ones, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Okay. I don't actually know what changed. The proposed changes. Hold on. Bro, we've been so like... Oh, God. Not logged in. I'll look at this later. Which means I probably will never look at it. What the fuck? Horror camp. Supernatural helpings. Oh, boy. The Chicken Man's book. League of Evo. Wait, what is this? Legends of the LSPD requested the information should be sealed on the document, meaning the public would not be able to see the evidence. We've also been told that DOJ approved those wishes. However, one source alleges the LSPD did not action the request. We also had the opportunity to speak with Open Rights to get the... They simply forgot. However, the more suspicious citizens will wonder on whether this is a target approach as launched. Oh my God. Wait, that's not, none of this is true though. This allegation that the stuff got out was because it was attached to reports is bullshit. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is sick. Okay, what do we got next? Okay, let's get out there. Good shit. Okay, I'm ready to get out there, chat. This is a good catch up. I want to wait for Amanda Miller before I touch the archivist stuff. And Amanda's gonna be around anytime, so. What happened? That ad is so adorable. Wait, what are you KEKWing about? Oh. Hold on. I got you. Fuck this shit. I've done that more than once. What is his name? Fucking Kent. I need to update this. Edit. Bruce Kent.
Hey, night.
Hey. I got a call from you might know about this already. Emma asking for
from DuPont.
Easy. All right, so you're already aware.
Yeah. It was a situation that lasted till storm, and I only woke up for the meeting, and then I had to sleep for a little bit to just now. So it's like, I texted her too, like, DuPont, I'll get it sorted, but you got to give me more than 2 hours of time to fill in the report.
Well, yeah. What? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why she's why she did that, because she texted me too, and she says like, oh, we're gonna tell your superiors too. I'm like, okay. And because it lasted straight till storm. Literally, the pursuit was still happening when storm hit. So yeah, I don't know why she was so pressed about it, but I'll get it sorted.
Wait, but nobody did it.
Yeah, because I mean it lasted till storm.
She,
So like this,
she's doing the right. You know why she did that? Because nobody else did it, and she probably just did it blanket. You know what I mean? Because we've been having that issue lately.
Yeah, but I'll get it sorted. 100%.
Okay. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you, Bruce.
No worries, Nate. Thank you. I taken out Harris too. Just get him a bit of field experience. You know?
Hell yeah. All right, brother. Let me know how it goes.
All right.
Bye.
Perfect. We'll do it. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Oh my God. There's no cops on duty. What the fuck? Uh, 495-10-8. Y'all good out there?
Yeah.
Okay. It's been dead all day? What do you mean? We've had so much content. How? What do you mean it's dead? There's so much to do. Are you saying my RP is not good enough for you guys anymore? Susie is awake. Oh shit. Oh no, wait, when did that come in? Oh no. Oh fuck. Wait. Oh god. Oh fuck. Shit. God damn it. When did that 911 come in? Oh my god, don't die, don't die. Oh my god, my blood splatters all over the place. Hey, what's going on?
I'm looking for Ember. You had a 911 around here?
Not an EMS one, right?
I thought so, but I guess maybe I got the wrong one. I know that you also Susan to speak with you.
I'm sorry?
Susan?
Oh, yeah, that's a rookie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, good to see you, brother. Oh,
Good
what's
to
your
see
name
you.
again?
Anthony.
Anthony. Good to see you, Anthony.
Good to see you. Behave,
Yep.
Mr. Bright.
Oh, God. I gotta get Susie out of here, bro. Oh, my God. She might need food. What if she's dead in there? Oh, God. Brother, I don't... God damn it. God damn it. Holy fuck. Okay, we gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, someone, do you wanna... Would you like to put on a mask?
Sure.
Okay. How long ago did you 911?
5 minutes.
Oh, thank God. EMS showed up.
I did see them.
I don't think that guy's sus. I don't think I've met him before, but I don't want to take any precautions.
I don't know if I can put on a mask.
Oh, no.
yet.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Here, I'm going to pull up to the side and we'll go to a clothing store.
Okay.
Right this way. Right this way. All right, rush to my vehicle and get in the passenger seat.
Okay.
Actually, come this way. Come this way. Oh, God damn it. Someone moved all the UC cars. Here we go. Right in here. Do you need any, here, let me give you some food.
Thank you.
There you go. In the glove box.
Could I perchance get a phone at some point?
Yes. Let's get you a mask and then we'll come back and grab a phone. I listened to the interview from 2 days ago, so I'm somewhat briefed, and rather truthfully, I knew this was a rather serious matter. However, I didn't expect it to be as serious as what I eventually came to learn. So, I'm sorry?
Why is that?
Well, I understood the relationship between... I didn't realize how great the threat was, right? Faceless is one thing, but the rest of what I came to learn, and once I get you a mask, I can kind of expand a little bit more. Let's see, phone, mask, and I think I'm gonna have you stay up at the observatory. That's probably the safest option for now, and until we find a better solution.
I don't think there is any good solution.
Well, you're not wrong about that, but you know, fortunately in my line of business, it's about what is, it's all a matter of scales, right? How long can we survive?
Long enough to take him down.
Yep. Right here.
What kind of a mask?
I think anything that I wouldn't use a helmet. Something perhaps something like the one I've got. Okay.
That should work.
That is very good. Here we go. If anyone asks you, you are Marshall, you know, I'll let you pick the name.
Didn't we decide on Susie?
Susie sounds good to me. And what would your last name be?
Black.
Susie Black. All right. What you're wearing right now is, while it may not be well known for marshals to be wearing, it's known enough that you just let them know that you're currently working undercover. That should be at least enough to scare people away or work as a decent enough alibi until we come up with something better. We're gonna move this off to the side. All right. Here, right this way. Yo, this is so exciting. All right. Feel free to grab one of the newspapers. I'll try to get you a couple editions. Might be worth a look-see while you're here.
I have much else to do.
Okay. We don't really have much for options, but this should be a bit of an upgrade. I'm gonna do what I can to keep the fridge stocked up. You're gonna have a roommate, at least for now. He does like to keep to himself. He sits over there. He works for he's our IT guy.
What's his name?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Yeah. You'll be able to tell it's him, just from the way he sounds. He does sleep behind that door. So, you might want to sleep kind of away from there so you don't hear him playing his video games. All right.
Interesting.
Okay. Let me start by saying, do you mind if I turn on a recorder?
Sure.
Okay. Where's my good music? There it is. There it is. Here we go. All right. It's going to be February 21st, 2026, 4:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be with Amanda Miller. This is a session following the one with Kingsman 2 nights ago. Amanda, let me first sort of start off by saying that I did spend a significant amount of time combing through old reports. And I did go through the entire recording session between yourself and Kingsman 2 nights ago. When, as I'm sure you learned very quickly, you were in protective custody, set by us, I want to say 4 months back. The reason being, you have to understand, this department has sort of went through a massive restructure 5 months ago. And a lot of the old files pertaining to the Faceless had to be recovered and digested, redigested, because most of the details just simply weren't there. And that's when we came across your name and your medical records, and we very quickly realized the danger that you were in. Now, I want to start by saying my condolences for what happened to your family.
Thank you.
I understand that there may be some negative feelings towards the marshals, law enforcement in general here in San Andreas, for failing you. And while I can't bring back your family, I'm hoping that at the very least, those of us in this department can try to do what we can to put a stop to all this. Not just for your sake, but the sake of others that may end up being put into your a very similar position.
Why did you say that there were leaks when I went down into the police department?
There is a lot of truth. Well, so have you been informed that you've been in ICU since April?
Yes.
And I imagine at this point you're aware it's been roughly 10 months.
You did just say the date, yes.
If you want me to go into further detail, feel free to ask me, but at a very surface level, the state marshals were restructured. I took this position because of leaks within the police department and the government. And upon taking the helm, very quickly learned that some of those leaks came from some of the old guard. This was in conjunction with a serious amount of negligence and the lack of care for those that we've been sworn to protect. And so, having seen you down in the cells at Mission Row PD, and with the just series of individuals that are walking through those hallways, law enforcement and otherwise, I did not want to risk your identity, and quite frankly, even visually, how you looked like, to be known to anybody. Sec ops are very important, especially when I too believe that your life is actively in danger. A loose end, as you called it.
You're right about that.
There's quite a few things I've got in terms of questions. Kingsman did a very good job helping lay the foundation. I do have some further details. And I'm hoping with some of the questions that I ask, I can get a better understanding of what transpired and what I could possibly do to help remedy this immediate situation. But with your help, I'm hoping we can be that much closer to shutting them down. But let me start by asking you this. I would like to verify some facts.
Okay.
Your husband was a weapons engineer. Is that correct?
Yes.
Was this for the U.S. government?
Yes.
Specifically the U.S. military?
Yes.
Your father, was he an agent in the FIB?
Yes.
Were you ever employed by either of those entities?
No.
Have you ever worked a job in government?
No.
What was your career?
I was a teacher.
So for sake of transparency, I did work for the Secret Service for a couple of years, under President Davis. I understand that sometimes there are matters that require some levels of clearances. I'm not going to, if it is the case, I'm not going to force you to, or try to compel you to say more than you need to, if this is that sort of circumstance. But if there are some clearances preventing you from saying some things, if there's any way we can get those clearances passed, it may be helpful.
There are no clearances. I am a normal civilian.
When did you first learn of the Faceless's interest in your husband?
When he was kidnapped.
And how many days afterwards did the rest of your family get taken alongside yourself?
2 months later.
Was he there that day next to you?
Yes.
How did they bring him to you?
They brought me to him.
For my own, I take it they had him and they kidnapped you and your family and then brought you together to one place.
Yes.
Was there any message that was delivered prior to their actions?
No. Nothing.
Did they give a reason as to why they wanted to bring you all together in one place?
No reason, but I assume it was to get rid of loose ends.
I understand. I hope you understand there are some things that I cannot share simply due to the nature of these things. However, for some matters, especially those from many months back, I will share them for the sake of perhaps inducing some answers that may help, ones that you may not realize to be helpful until I say it, until I give some background context. But
Understandable.
before I do, I'm going to ask that anything that we discuss that may be sensitive, please do keep it close. While we may not deal with our loose ends when it comes to leaks, seeing that we are law enforcement, it's the rest of citizenry that pays, as I'm sure you've seen.
Yes.
You mentioned that your father, 10 years ago, he was a victim in a bombing over at the FIB.
Yes.
And you believe it was bombed by Talon.
Yes.
What makes you so certain?
There was a lot of speculation about it. And it's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm going to grab a file real quick. I'm going to have you take a look at it. Um, now, before you open that folder, understand that it may be a little difficult to look at.
Okay.
You'll notice a date on there. It's a photo from one of my very old archives. So the date will not match. Whenever you're prepared, please take a look at the what's in the folder.
Jesus.
Do you recognize the male subject in that photo?
I don't. This is
It's gruesome.
gruesome.
This this photo was taken the day the FIB was bombed. I was a cadet at the time. And I took that photo. There was many victims that day. Only 4 that could be identified. Well.
Hmm.
I apologize for having you to take a look at that photograph, but I wanted to see whether or not the individual was your father, or whether he may have been one of the unfortunate victims in one of the side offices.
Were there any survivors of that?
Not to my knowledge. I will be rather forthcoming to you. I nearly lost my job over this situation. You have to understand that these sort of matters were sometimes written off as not something that was in the purview of local law enforcement. And while there may be some truth to it, the reality was that many years ago, we were the only possible first responders, especially in an instance like this. I kind of twisted the arm of one of my superiors to bring us there. And so we had very limited resources to get out the victims that we could. And so in that scatter and chaos, there is always the possibility that some may have escaped and, gone into hiding. I mean, if no one is coming to save the damn FIB building, why would you stick around to, trust in that agency to, keep you protected?
Why would you indeed? Are you not working with the FIB?
That's where it gets a little complicated. Generally speaking, the answer is no. We have no direct communication with the FIB. In fact, we were initially led to believe that the FIB was defunct as an organization.
So the man last night wasn't sent by you?
The man last night? Kingsman?
No. When I was in the office, there's a man who came up to the window. Said his name was Caleb. Caleb Rowe. He was an FIB data analyst. He said he was looking into the bombing.
Jesus. So, Caleb, 1 second. I'm going to attempt to give you the second. No, that's not it. I wrote Caleb Bro there. I write? I did Caleb Bro.
was brought up.
I'm going to try to give you the best explanation that I can, as there is no straightforward answer.
Of course, there isn't. There's never been any answers. I tried to find out what happened to my father for 10 years, and I got nothing.
I am still trying to validate the legitimacy of the FIB. As we have received conflicting information, but I've yet to hear back. And it is possible that Calebro may be an ex-FIB agent. There's also the possibility that the agency still exists, but in a bit of a dormant state, in a limbo between falling under the helm of the San Andreas state and the U.S. government. Look, Amanda, things have gotten rather bad. The United States, President of the United States, 3 weeks ago, he came to San Andreas. He was an hour after landing, he passed away.
What?
The next day, the U.S. military showed up right outside the observatory. I fully expected that it was going to be our warning before the bomb started to fall. Only for them to tell me that the Faceless had stolen something from them. And that they had very little concerns over the day before.
What?
A week ago, there was another attack, allegedly, at the FIB building. And not a single person in law enforcement is aware.
What?
I've been told by our existing Department of Justice that there is no recognition between the United States and San Andreas, according to their sources. The reason I'm telling you all this is I think there's a much bigger game being played here than we truly know. The thing about people is they're very easily programmed. They react to things that they see on the news, on TV, and their surroundings. If a higher authority says something to be true, they take it and they run with it, not thinking twice to question what it is that they're being told. I'm sure you've experienced that as a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that there is a part of me, and I'm going to share this theory with you, and I know it's going to sound a little absurd, but I assure you,
everything is absurd. This all is absurd.
This island is a investment by many unknown actors, corporations. The Faceless for a very long time have been operating as their armed mafia, let's call it. As to whether or not it is each and every investor that plays a role in dictating what the Faceless does is unknown. About 2 weeks ago, with what occurred with the president and what one of my old colleagues in the Secret Service, who was also shot down during the whole situation, came to tell me was that one of my closest friends, President Davis, had allegedly sold the island of Sanguine to members of the Faceless. And I can tell you right now, that man never would have made that choice. Nor would in any reality would he have landed without letting me know here on the shores of San Andreas, been taken down, and for us to have woken up the next morning without bombs over our heads.
It doesn't make any sense.
The only explanation I can find is, if you imagine San Andreas as just one of many instruments. If you think of it similar to, say, like Puerto Rico, we're close enough in relation to the United States, but open for sale for those with money and influence, investors. But the reality is that these investors, their grasp and their control goes beyond just the island of San Andreas, but rather their control has deep reaches into the U.S. government itself. God knows what other nation. I do genuinely believe that Sean Davis was his death was coordinated. Who, I don't know. Someone deep in his cabinet, more than likely. I mean, even with your husband, how did the Faceless come to learn what he did, or to find him?
I don't know.
Leaks. And I think that's kind of where your father comes into play. Now, no, understand this is purely speculation, right? It's my attempt to try to make sense of everything I see in front of me. And while I may only be partially on track, that draws the next question. The Faceless and Talon, whether or not there's a relationship there. Or just merely coincidence.
There's no coincidences. Something has to be connected. I couldn't just be the victim of 2 terrorist organizations in my life, just completely unrelated. That would be absurd.
And that's kind of why I was curious if there was anything you may not have mentioned. How well did your father know your husband prior to his passing?
It was his father-in-law. Passing? They weren't, like, super close.
Did they know each other in any fashion before you met?
I don't think so, no. there was a lot they didn't tell me, and I accepted that because I knew they were working for the greater good, and I wasn't going to pry. I had accepted that. And I think they wanted to keep me out of it too.
I'm sure you've heard of, have you ever heard of stories of the Freemasons?
Vaguely.
It's like one of many areas of mythos, areas of conspiracy.
Secret societies.
I think we'd be foolish to believe that those sort of societies don't exist. I mean, even some of the small versions that go around in San Andreas. So to imagine one at a higher scale by those of higher levels of influence is, I don't think, out of the realm of reality. I think it's should be an expected belief. So there are parts of me that wonder whether the talent of the past and the faces of today either are one and the same or had some relationship from many years back. Perhaps one turned into the other, or perhaps once there were one only to later split, or perhaps just two societies that coexisted in some fashion. Perhaps goals that were similar, later disjointed. But like you said, there must be a connection. As to what that might be, we may never know. Did you know anything of Caleb Rowe?
No. He just kept asking about my father.
And he made his way into the building.
Yeah. He said something about my father having an old investigation into the faceless, and he wanted to meet me outside of the building.
Did you go?
No. I'm not an idiot. He eventually relented, and he turned around and said, "Nothing is ever as it seems," and walked out.
Nothing is how it always seems. And then he
Nothing is
walked
ever as
out.
it seems.
Give me a second. So the name Caleb Rowe came on my radar very, very recently. I want to try to, must have been over the last week.
He also brought up my father wasn't just investigating the faceless, he was investigating Talon. Heavily. And I wonder if that's why.
Okay. Oh.
What?
I remember. Caleb Rowe was FIB.
That is what he said.
And I remember who told me. Unfortunately, it's a source I can't name. It's a source I can't name. Could you, now that I remember where I'd heard this name, let me ask you again, what could you walk through where you were in the building, how Caleb came to meet you face to face, and every little detail as to what he did and where you went and how he looked to what precisely he said?
Okay. I was in the Marshall building. There was a wall on one side. Or a glass pane. You're looking out into the lobby. He had walked in. I didn't notice him at first. And knocked on the window. He introduced himself as Caleb Rowe. Said he was a data analyst with FIB. He wore a suit jacket, a button-up collar, short brown hair, a few wrinkles. He said that he was looking through old files. The files about the bombing 10 years ago. He asked about my father by name. He said he was investigating. My father was investigating the faceless and also investigating Talon heavily.
Why do you think his did his question seem more directed towards questions around the faceless and your husband, or Talon and your father?
Talon and my father.
Oh. If you ever see him again, call me immediately. I strongly believe he's compromised.
I have a question, though.
Hmm.
Why would he be looking at old files if my dad is dead?
As I mentioned, we only recovered 4 people that day. While I would have to look very closely at my old files, if that was not your father in that photo, he either was unaccounted for or managed to escape.
He could be alive.
I don't want to give any false hope.
I need some false hope right now. I've lost everything. I need some hope right now. If there's a chance that he could be alive and out there.
There is... If he is out there, we will find him. I understand that you were let down by this agency in the past and perhaps some of the other agencies your relatives worked for. But we do operate a little bit differently. Amanda, what was the hair color of Mr. Rowe?
Brown.
Brown. Was he Caucasian?
Yes.
Brown, wrinkly. If you were to put an age on it, roughly what age did he look?
40.
Okay. I don't have too many other questions, at least for now. More may come up in the future. Do you have any questions for me? Anything that might help?
I just want answers. This wasn't supposed to be my life. This wasn't supposed to be how everything turned out.
I think from everything that I've heard, unfortunately, I think you've become a victim of being a victim of proximity of what are believed to be very important folks for others. In fact, you need to do whatever you can to, if you ever, I'm going to work as quickly as I can to perhaps even get you somewhere more secure than this location. My fear, especially after this conversation, is that what if they didn't want you to die? And that you're not the one that's the loose end.
What do you mean?
Well, they took you the day your husband was taken.
The day he was released.
What do you mean by released?
They had him kidnapped for 2 months. And then they brought me to the quarry and
where he's executed, right?
Yeah. And said they were letting him go. And then they gave him the man in the blue mask gave him a black card.
I'm concerned that if your father is alive, they may use you to get to him. It
never ends.
No. I'll be ending this recording at 4:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go down to the city and get you a bit more food. I'll put it in the fridge, and a cell phone as well.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can get you while I'm out?
No.
All right.
No.
God damn it, Ruth.
Hey, I love the new hair. I remember I thought my lawyer told you to stay away. I used to be the woman getting traded into marriages.
I
not
look out my
of them.
limo's window and don't even recognize the canyon anymore.
Typical.
I really don't need this.
I need someone to conspiracy dump with. Holy fuck. Hold on. Because Brian has an idea what might be happening, and it's fucking insane. And I don't even want to say it out loud until I say it to someone else in character, because otherwise I'm gonna overcook. I don't want to like overcook what Brian. I don't want to say what I'm thinking until I say it to someone in RP. It would need to be a combination of like maybe Ruth and Juno. Kingsman being there, valid. But this is like some deep, deep shit. You know what I mean? Like in other words, like, Kingsman's just getting his feet wet. Juno remembers some of the past. Ruth knows a lot of the current. And I think these worlds are have been collided, but appear as though they're only just colliding now. I'm gonna go run over the Lost after this. Try to ICU them. You guys are such fiends, like spamming Marshall names in chat, hoping I do it right this second. Just wake this. What about this guy? What about this guy? Please, please. I'll put it this way. It's like, the problem is it's like deep enough that outside of someone like being really tapped into this, I would end up having to like yap for an hour, hope that they're still paying attention, and then say what I want to say. You know what I mean? Because these topics are like fucking like too deep to express unless you're up to speed. At least in its current form in my mind. Call McQuillan, you guys are fucked up. Yeah, this story is sick. I'll do you this. If I can get Ruth to wake up in the next hour, I'm gonna let her know. I need to get more food. If she doesn't, I may just monologue it. Is that fair? But it's actually fucked of a theory. But I feel like it's so, it might be so on the nose that, so I need someone to play off of. Otherwise I'm gonna get it stuck in Brian's mind and then it's gonna be hard to remove. Yeah, I think she'd love this story too. It's she's gonna know. Ruth is gonna know. But she may not fully know, but she's gonna know. Hey.
Howdy.
We have a VIP staying at the observatory. I just got done speaking to her. Holy fucking shit. She's got 2 terror orgs after her, is the TLDR.
Okay.
I am probably going to be cooking on that for the next 30 minutes. And if you want to know some details, I can let you know then.
I am only around for 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll be back again later.
Okay. Easy.
I just came to knock out the Carmine stupid bullshit, I'll be honest.
Oh, yeah.
I have 10 missed calls from him.
Oh, God. I'm gonna... You know what? Best of luck, brother.
Yeah.
This is a... You know what? I'm having a great day today.
Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, I'll be back around later to deal with all this.
Yeah. Hey, just keep in the back of your mind where this came from, right? And that anything and everything you say is, I mean, you heard that conversation in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hey, it's voluntary, especially
oh yeah, I know.
Good opportunity to ask questions back.
Like, yeah, 100%.
We're gonna skip that whole thing until we have to. We're gonna do the least amount necessary. Okay, I got the food. I got this. I'm gonna get her a journal too, maybe. And then I'll try to get her some copies of some newspapers. I took my fucking car. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Where's Juno been? I think she's addicted to decorating right now. I knew at the moment she asked for keys. I was like, I didn't get it at first. And like, wait a minute. And I called it. I'm like,
Hey.
okay. I brought you a couple things.
Thank you.
And a notebook as well. I'm gonna put some extra food in the fridge. And let me give you my phone number. There you go.
Thank you.
I would recommend for the time being putting my number in as an alias. Just a bit of a precaution. And when you text me, call yourself Susie Black. So that way I'll also save the number as such.
Should I put your name as?
Shit.
I'm not gonna put it as shit.
No. Let me see. Something that wouldn't be obvious. Gordon.
Gordon.
Yeah. Gordon Mechanic. Maybe not the last bit.
There. That's my number.
Okay. Perfect. All right. There's a couple things I need to attend to. If there's anything you need, please let me know. And like I said, I'm going to work as quickly as I can to get you something a little bit more, less accessible.
Okay.
I do think it may be good to have your hair dyed. You have to understand, if you were found once, it's likely because they have photos of you.
Yeah.
So, let me work on some things, and if you're still awake, I'll it's probably going to be a while. So,
Okay.
perhaps the next time you're awake, I can have a vehicle prepared, some other things for increasing your safety, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Okay. Stay safe.
I'll try.
Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck.
Fucking crazy. That shit ain't real.
What the fuck is that? Hey, don't hold it here, VIP inside.
Okay. I was just do it out here on the lawn.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Just until for now, and I'll put out a notice, no one is to go in the facility other than VIPs.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Stay safe. How y'all doing?
Fine, dude. Doing amazing.
Starting
How
a
you
race
doing?
over here is not ideal.
No, we would never start a race up here.
All right. Oh, who's this guy in the blue?
Oh, that's Joe.
Oh, hey, Joe. How you doing?
Joe Mama.
Oh.
Got him. Got him. Got him.
Hey.
Got him.
Wait, isn't this the guy from the race the other day?
What race the other day? That's not race specific.
Y'all have a good day. Yeah, he's probably shitting himself. Why did he come all the way over here? I can't say with certainty that's JJ, but I'm pretty sure that's motherfucker JJ.
What are you say?
To Gresham gas.
Suspect might be down. It's a class 2. It's a class 2.
He's down. He had a Glockatron. Under PDW. I'm unsure.
He had a Glock, but he swapped to the PDW.
One is behind a tree pound. 22, that's an officer. One is down. I don't know if
One of the
I'm
gas
not sure if
station
there was
running around by
another
the tankers right now. Behind the gas station.
one. Might be the other suspect.
Could be. Stand by. We're gonna
Does he have a
approach.
cut?
Yeah, I believe they did. Yeah, they're sitting back on the fucking radio. Gun out.
Yo, chat.
On Great Ocean Gas. Moving down towards that below the jetty.
I'm assuming it's this flip. Yo. Hey, Blunt, we need backup. 78's only 10 units on duty. Okay.
Scare him right now. We're gonna put him in cuffs.
We on the
Secure the
lookout
high
for
ground right now.
Dominator GTTs, grain color, Brighton color, house MC related. There's also a white progress involved.
White Progress RO DJ Cooper.
Okay. We gotta dig into those other reports. Oh my God. I need to see if I can get Ruth around, boys. Yeah, dude. Let me ask her right now. Any way you can come around tonight? I have major tea, like insane night. All right, I just sent her a message. Brother, what the fuck is this shit on the floor? Wait, what? Why is this just on the ground? chat, how good was that RP? Holy fuck. That was like such a good interrogation. Was she surprised that that I had like the photo from way back when? Um, okay. Let me see. I just realized, do they have a command member? Beautiful. No, Peter's a senior. Where did I put this? What day was the bombing? Oh, God. Oh, I know. Davis. Mm. Sean Davis. This is going to be 2-3. Oh my God. It's been that many days already. 3/20/26. 2/3/2026. 12:01 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. Okay. Nakota. So here's the thing that is going through Brian's mind. Let me see if she hasn't hit me back up yet. Um, Um, Cuban smuggling attempt. DOA Richard Powers. Why do I not see it here? They're all 2026. Oh, here we go. Autopsy sealed. Oh my God, Alan Crane? Polito bomb. There it is. So here is where things get juicy. Oh my God. Please, Ruth, please. monologue time. I can't hold it in, chat. Chat, give me a 1 if we wait for someone to give this to while it's fresh. Or 2 for the monologue. I'm very, like, conflicted. On one hand, I'm like, a monologue's kind of like, eh. A monologue is kind of like, eh. Whereas, like, a actual conversation would be insane, because if I monologue, I'm gonna theory craft with you guys, and if I theory craft with you guys, like, I feel like I'd be introducing the door for people starting to meta. But I have a fucking crazy theory. I also want to kind of listen back to the interrogation. I thought you were wearing a black mask and someone stole Frank's vehicle. How you doing, Nora?
No. I'm good.
Wait, did I scare you? I'm sorry.
Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just really paranoid these days, so it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's been a few crazy days, though. What about you? Everything okay?
Yeah, it's been very spicy.
Ooh, nice.
I read the latest paper.
Mm-hmm.
The criminal asset forfeiture is scary.
Oh, yeah.
I do not agree with the LSPD.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I'm very surprised this is the feelings of you know what would be worth taking a look at? How many vehicles have actually been seized?
That is, yeah, that is something. I think that would be really cool for a follow-up.
I think you'll be able to count them on your hand.
Oh, okay.
And,
I mean, I've
well,
seen a lot
maybe
of
not
cases
on your
with
hand.
docket, but not
But-
the verdicts, actually.
In relation to the amount of crime, so to see 2 law enforcement officers say, man, it's too easy, is sad. Some of these vehicles have been used for murders and all kinds of things.
Oh, interesting. I think Bailey Harvey wanted to have a debate on Siren Radio sometime this week. I think that's gonna be a spicy one.
Oh yeah, I may join him on that. You just reminded me. I think he invited me to that.
Yeah, I think that would be a really good, because I don't know how many people are actually like gonna take a different point of view, because he's got a lot of signatures in that petition. So
Yeah.
definitely having a different point of view, that would be really helpful.
Well, he has a lot of signatures, but those are also benefactors, right?
That is true, yeah. Yeah, I think he actually said that he wanted to speak to different like sides of the story, but I don't know if he was just like thinking about LSPD and VCSO. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. The League of Evil stuff I didn't know too much about.
Yep, that was interesting. I can say that, well, they were asking for 10 million to the government, otherwise they were going to poison the entire Alamo Sea by tomorrow or Monday.
Do you know like how this petition works?
The one on the token? Not really. I think there's like no specific amount of signatures that he needs. I think he's just like collecting signatures to show the DOJ that there's a lot of people interested in seeing this differently.
Oh, I didn't realize. See, that's where I was confused, because I saw it and I was kind of like, it didn't make sense to me. What do you call it? So it's just a petition, but it's not attached to anything?
Exactly. It's just what he wants to do. What he said was that he wants to have like an open conversation. So he then can go to the DOJ and say, this is what the people think.
I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So I think it's just like gathering signatures to show them there's a lot of interest in seeing this differently.
Another thing I wanted to point out to you, and if you have any questions about any of these things, don't hesitate to, ask. A lot of the claims as to why this mishap happened is a lot worse than it may look. The individuals involved, as well as we should chat. I would love to talk about this LSPD mishap, but off the record.
Absolutely, no
As perhaps a anonymous source within government.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Well, anyways, I know we haven't been able to touch base recently. It's been hell.
I
Yeah.
assume that. Don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have some time, maybe tomorrow or next week, I think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Love it. All right.
Perfect.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Take care. Stop scaring my news team. Yo, brother, I appreciate all the RP your newspaper brings, man. I gotta say, you guys are amazing. Like, when just being able, because like I've been able to chat with you guys this week and opening up the paper and being like, oh shit, I didn't even know about some of this stuff is so fucking awesome. Guys, show him some love. Also, yo, someone be amazing and give him a gifted sub. More hearts for Mr. Chicken, aka Frank Skinner. More hearts, chat. Come on. Where's the wholesomeness? Oh wait, what the fuck? Double gifted sub. I don't know how that works. Maybe you get an extended gift. Legends. Absolute legends. I need to talk to Skipper. Wait. Are they done already? Wait, oh, see? His Rockstar account got locked? Wait, who? No! Wait, if he needs help, tell him to send me an email. I can help him. I got mine fixed in like 48 hours or less. Why are you guys mmming? Admin Medi to the rescue. I'll have you know, I also helped out some others as well. Actually, funny enough, I think I helped out Coil too. His shit got locked back when I was playing Nino, and he couldn't get on his governor character. No, but genuinely, the Rockstar stuff, a lot of people I think Crane also got locked out. Yeah, Crane got locked out too for a while. The TLDR is, if you stream GTA or play GTA, you need to make sure you have a backup on your Rockstar account, and make sure that you maintain access to your primary email address, because you may be forced to everything good?
That was quite possibly the most brain dead conversation I've ever had.
Was it on recording?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, I think it is best for complying at the end of it. I don't want to go too in depth because I'm having a good day.
Oh, good.
But you know,
where it landed was he started to get into some of the meat of the questions about the stuff, and I said, "Aren't you conflicted on this? Because you told me I can't have the lawyer of my choice because he's conflicted, but you're conflicted because it stemmed from your actions in driving this vehicle and being arrested for it." He said, "That's not for you to decide. It's for a judge to decide." I said, "Okay, well, let's get a judge to take a look at it. And if a judge deems it's appropriate for you to be investigating this, then I'd be happy to continue answering questions." And we left it, and we ended it there.
Oh, good.
Yep. In a very good place about it. Yeah.
Would you like? I'll add a little bit of humor to the mix.
Sure.
Well, firstly, he was supposed to have a command member present.
Peters claims he's a command member.
well, Jeb. Oh no, Jebby. Who's Jebby?
Jenny Hall. She's an officer. Peters was there. He
Wait,
claimed he
Jenny
was a
Hall's a
sergeant.
cop?
Yes. An LSPD officer.
She's in a gang.
Jenny Hall is in a gang?
Yes.
What?
Yeah, in Sandy. We caught her selling weed. I mean, it's been a while. Maybe she got her record expunged and
Yeah,
stuff.
she's clean record.
I got you.
September 29th, 2025.
Oh. Okay. Peters is a command member. All right. Well, just make
he
note
claimed
of
to
that.
be a sergeant, but he's apparently a senior officer. I don't know.
I-
He claimed
I-
on the recording to be a sergeant.
He told me yesterday he wasn't.
That he said the same thing in front of me, and I pointed that out on the recording. Anyway, yeah, he.
You know
talked
that
himself
help.
into a
You know that helps this entire situation once it's over and done. We may this
yeah.
actually may be a malicious prosecution case. No, it quite literally is.
Yeah.
You get rehired, and you take a complaint from your ex-chief you've been having meetings with, which, mind you, I brought this up to Rhodes already, the previous stuff, but that's all water under the bridge. To then go after the individual that tried to stop you after stabbing members of high command. Whatever. Okay, I mean, easy enough.
Yeah, not too stressed about it.
Okay. I put Sparks back on the archivist case.
Sparks
We had a
is
very
in the ICU.
Yeah, I mean, before she went in the ICU.
All right.
But you think I fucking went into her ICU bed and I'm like, hey, Sparks.
I didn't know if you knew. I got an emergency contact text. I didn't know if you knew.
Did you see the memorandum, like the announcement that Ruth made? Okay, and then did you see mine? I got emotions. All right, Blunt.
I just didn't know if you knew.
I knew I was in her shootout, Blunt.
No, all I got was a text from Jeremy
Listen,
saying she's in the ICU.
I may be juggling a ton of shit, but I got and I might be
I didn't know
like,
if it was some shift 3 shit or
No.
like when or what. I don't know. She's around in shift 3. So.
no,
anyway,
it was this morning. She was around. I spoke to her, and I was already monitoring the fact that she arrested her ex and this, that, and the third. And I'm like, look, she probably gets it now. And plus, this wasn't going to be a forever thing, right? It just needed to underline the gravity of her actions. Her response was great. It was excellent. More than I would have expected, truthfully. And, she knew why it happened. She explained the reasoning that, she explained why she understood why we did what we did. Well into depth, and explained the corrections she's already made. And I said, I want you coming back in the same position you were before. And I also left it with, I want her and Riker to see if they can source someone with our approval to take on the archivist in the shift 1 to 2 transition. Because her and Riker just don't see each other enough, and they're both so critical to the case that without someone diligent and interested in the case between shift 1 and 2, it's going to be a constant comms issue, right?
Yeah, they need a bridge.
They need a bridge. And Archivist is probably the most drop everything you're doing sort of case we got. I'd say more than the Faceless, right?
Yeah. Because
with Faceless, one of us can go with the rest of PD and follow through. With the Archivist, you need so much like background information to be effective, that it's, you know, just...
It's investigative, not action. Faceless is action.
Well, it is with archivists now too. We have to, you have to go and like, you know, now the twats come out and we have to go to the appropriate flicka bank. And
when I say action, I mean shooty.
Yeah. True. What else?
Hard and easy. I will be back in a couple hours. Just deal with that.
Okay.
For long.
Back to observatory.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that left in a... He talked himself into a shit spot with that by being like, well, that's not for you to decide, it's for a judge. I was like, okay, let's have a judge decide then. Goodbye. I asked him for a copy.
I'm glad you brought up the conflict thing on recording. And that's exactly where my mind was at with this. The whole thing is fucking cooked. I mean, I came across this simply by looking through reports and I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't go into detail. I didn't listen to the interviews, like deeply read it, right? I'm not, I'm not touching that. But at a surface level, the fact that, he's focusing me first is interesting choice.
Yeah.
So,
next up on my, obviously if he doesn't contact a judge or whatever, I'm probably just gonna try to talk to somebody at Rhodes if I see him tonight. That way it doesn't get telephoned up the command structure and just be like, I was questioned on this earlier. I brought up this conflict issue. I wanted to raise it to you as the head of the department to determine whether or not it is appropriate for him to continue doing this or if it needs to be handed off to another investigator. I'm happy to comply, but I'm not going to do it with somebody who's maliciously prosecuting.
Yeah.
Unless a judge says so, and then I'd be happy to comply. I'll comply with whatever.
I'm going to be honest with you. Given the fact he has at this point directed it towards me, I'm down to go in with a, answer some damn questions already, right? That's kind of the thing, right? With the amount of work that's been built up by the three departments, including the SOPs that they have generally agreed to, the basic expectation should, I think, be reciprocated, right?
Yep.
So, yeah. Okay. Easy. Hey, not for nothing, but you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Peters and Carmine ran over, well, the ending isn't funny, ran over Miguel Elmarian, who subsequently held up Carmine at Mission Row PD to let his police department know. This is earlier today, mind you. Leading in a shootout, which is what led Sparks into ICU.
Oh.
Neither of them received punishment.
What?
Yep. And then 3 hours later, they got you. Huh?
Who from command was overseeing that?
I have no idea. It wasn't my thing to tackle, right?
Gotcha.
But it's something to sort of make note of, especially if that promotion took place today, right? And the only command member that's been on duty has been Jeb, and Bean, has been off duty for a minute. So,
Gotcha. I mean, if it ended with Sparks in the ICU, I'm going to make sure somebody.
Wait, Bean is off, has been off duty, right? Yeah.
On it that said the decision was made to not punish them. So if they're just trying to sweep it under the rug, that's
they didn't say that, but it's rather. I mean, listen, we would have seen a thing on it, right?
Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah. All right, I'll follow up with you and see what the fuck.
When you look at the framing of all that, it paints a interesting photo, right?
Yeah.
Specifically, despite the actions and what transpired, that promotion was likely made to fulfill the chief's expectation, but in a way that skirts the... You get what I'm saying here, right? It really paints that malicious narrative.
Yeah,
so,
can you do me a favor? Just do a little statement on what happened there, or just something that I can rely? Were you there for it?
Yeah. I'll put one together.
I'm opening a little martial report on it, just so.
Okay, easy enough.
All right, talk soon.
All right,
Appreciate
take care. Oh, Warlock already hit me up. Rockstar support is taking for yo, if I fix this for you, we need to RP together, okay? By the way, I'm not actually an admin, just so you know. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Skipper is one of my favorite people to RP with. I've been dying to have another fucking conspiracy session with him, and I can't. I didn't know his fucking Rockstar was fucked up. Oh yeah, I do need to talk to Lando. Lando just has really poor timing, unfortunately. I mean, that's not his fault. It's just every time Lando calls me, I just happen to be in the middle of, like, anytime there's something serious, there's a 50% chance he's gonna call. Give me a sec, chat. Okay. All right, I just sent him some tips. I'll say them out loud too, just in case you guys ever get into this problem. So understand that something, and I don't know what the something is, obviously leads to people's Rockstar accounts getting stolen. And that has happened to me. It's happened to, you know, quite a few people, right? In my case, I got mine back really fast because what they do, like their main way of fixing it, is resetting your, so okay, let's say your email address was like dasMEHDI@onlyfeet.com, right? And you like purchased GTA on that. The main way that they fix it is like they will you know, they'll like switch the fuck, man. They will fix the they'll make it, and so let's say I change my email and then someone hacks it and changes it again, and now it's like fucking, you know, Russian hacker at sukabliat.com. They will make it so that like your the email that it was initially made with, they'll switch it to there and like send the info, right? But if you don't have access to it, what you got to do is you got to send them all the receipts. So like if it's on Steam, you show this, you picture of the Steam email receipt, a picture of your Steam purchase history, a picture of like, you know, all the things that show that you're the one that bought it. Even if it's like a statement from your credit card. Oh, that's the other one. Wait, let me send that to him. So like, even if you bought it like on an email address that you don't have access to, but you can figure out like what your credit card was, having the statement, it's kind of shitty to go through all those steps, but it's you know, as for why, it's because like for those who don't remember, if you bought GTA a long time ago, even if you buy it, even if you have GTA on Steam, unfortunately, like fucking, you know, you have to make a Rockstar account even if you buy it on Steam. I was gonna do something trolly and then I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah.
Hello?
Do you know where Skipper is?
Are you serious with this shit?
I quite literally have been trying to talk to him since our last phone call.
I think he's in his, wherever he's meant to be for parole, that's where he is.
Okay, now for sure this has been bullshit from the beginning. He's quite literally out.
Yeah, he's on parole. I said wherever he's meant to be for parole, that's where he is.
What do you mean where he's meant to be for parole?
Well, I don't know what his fucking parole shit is. I don't know if he has to stay somewhere or what.
Charlie, why do you, like, you're not a good liar. You know that, right?
What do you mean? I'm not lying.
Even the way you just responded to that is very obvious.
But Skipper's lost in the fucking woods. Skipper is lost in the woods, and he's having problems with rocks, and he's having problems following the stars. Are you happy? He's having issues getting out of the woods, Brian.
Why?
God, he can't get back out of the woods. He's stuck.
Okay, well, why are you not helping him?
I'm trying. I tried.
I've been trying. I got a distress signal. All right, I saw fucking flares popping out, and I went to go look for him. And what are you doing?
Well, I'm not good at helping people find their way from.
Isn't that like your cousin or some shit?
Yes.
And so you're like, oh, can't be bothered?
What do you mean can't? He's lost. I don't know where he is.
Well, okay, well, let's start with this. Oh man, the director of the marshals is calling me asking about my lost cousin. Let me just lie in a way that makes it seem like he's perfectly safe instead of, I don't know, saying he's missing.
Okay, he's not missing. He's just stuck in the woods.
Oh God.
calling my phone, Brian?
For Skipper, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's stuck in the woods.
Can I ask you a question?
You do it anyway.
I am gonna do it anyways. The last time I called you, it was about Skipper. This time it was about Skipper. Why are you still confused why I'm calling?
Because I like don't have a tracker on the guy. I don't know what. Just because he's my cousin doesn't mean I just know where he's at all points in time.
You would normally know where Skipper is, all right?
Why are you so curious about where he is?
Because I want to talk to him. What do you mean? Am I not allowed to hang out with Skipper?
Here's what I will say to you. Listen very closely.
Okay, as you make up a reason. Okay.
No, Skipper is in the woods, and he's having issues getting back from the woods. He is stuck there.
Why?
I don't know. He's stuck, and he like tripped over a rock and something about the stars and issues with those things. So yeah, he's stuck.
Okay. And you're just gonna leave him there?
What are you talking about? How am I gonna help him?
By not lying to me so I can maybe do something about it.
Oh, you want to do something about it?
No,
okay,
you're not
you
lying
figure
now.
out how to help him.
I already am. What do you mean?
You're helping him. You're
And
helping
when
him
I
get out of
said
the woods.
instead of lying to him, I mean what you were doing in the beginning 15 minutes of this phone call. You know what I mean?
Oh, when I said he was where he's meant to be for parole, I'm pretty sure he's allowed to be in the woods.
He's allowed. If he's on parole, he can be wherever he wants to be.
Boom, then I didn't lie.
Okay, but you're still being evasive.
No, not really. You want to see evasive? Watch this.
There is something wrong with you. Chat, we're gonna do search party RP, and I'm gonna see if I can get Skipper to wake up in the woods whenever the shit gets fixed, just so we can save his ass. Be like, can't believe they left you there. Oh God, fuck me. Oh. Oh my God. He comes out with a long beard and a staff. Here we have dasMEHDI as a natural habitat, embracing shitlording. This isn't shitlording. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. Listen, if that's your definition of shitlording, I'm happy. That means we have high standards here. Oh man. Who's around in New Babylon? Let me see. I saw Bazin for a second, but I think he must have just went to sleep. I don't know actual shit learning, to be honest. Oh my God. I don't think you understand how OG of a shitlord I am. Quite literally, I started streaming by shitlording. My OG RP started with playing Dota 2, pretending I'm Russian. What the fuck? I picked up my Russian accent, my RP one, by I got it. Oh, I remember. I got it when, okay, this is going to sound so dumb. By playing the Metro series. And I played the Metro series on stream. This is like year one of streaming. It was like actually like the first like 6 months, like early. And I did the entire playthrough like doing Artyom's accent. Artyom, we must make our way to the metro quickly. And eventually that transition, you know, you do that long enough and you pick up on it. In fact, I vaguely remember anytime I wanted to do the Russian accent, like early on, I'd have to start with a phrase. So you guys ready for a pro tip? If you ever try to mimic an accent, you normally need a reference until you get good at it. Until you do it long enough that, you know, I can go from Brian to, which Brian had an accent too. Hey guys, oh man, God, Jesus Christ, oh man. Like you always need like the key is you have like a phrase or a saying that reminds you how to retune to the accent. And my retune was, Artyom, we must go back to the metro. Four 495-10-8. All right, y'all still alive? Has it been crazy today?
It's been a little crazy. Yeah, but we're okay though. We had a fleeker with the hounds where they got a little upset and started barking and shot the hairs of myself down. The rest of the units got him.
Jesus. Damn.
There's also a massive shootout at the south side, but we didn't have numbers, so Harris and I just secured the courthouse, making sure, you know, they don't use it as a fucking shooting place.
Hey, firm.
I'm on duty now, but yeah, no one else seems like I don't think this thing's on.
Every day, everyone's on channel 2, finishing the hound situation.
Hey, firm, yeah, I'm gonna just go chase this AE roost just for the fun of it, you know.
Apparently there is a purple painted Zebesis OCVPI out there at large. I don't know if it has a
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you give me a call real quick, Wilson?
Sure, bud. Sure, I'll give you a call.
Oh, I see what you mean by the shootout. I haven't been down here for a second. There's a lot of like
the manor and someone.
A firm. Yeah. See a lot of blue vehicles just littered. Damn, that is crazy. Run, 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 run. Yo, today's been a good 6 hours of RP so far. Okay. Oh my God. Wait, let me see. Did Cheever hit me back up? Damn it. I may need to wake up early to talk to Cheever tomorrow. Because holy info dump. Oops. Let me throw that in there. Okay. Chronicle 27. Let me move that. And then okay. And then let's get out. Very, very good. 27, 28. Bro, I carry way too much shit on me. I feel so sorry for Cheever. Too early for Sassaman, too early for the... Wait, wait, what do you mean? I thought the Lost play like early in the morning, don't they?
Radio check.
2.
408 10-8.
Wait for it.
That's old. That one is not old. Let me take these ones out. Remote camera. Put this one here.
Check.
9-2.
I feel like PD needs like extra weight. No, I keep a sniper rifle in there because ideally, I mean, I've only needed to pull the sniper rifle like at most like once a month. Ryan Knight. Registry. You know what's fucked, chat? That I just realized. That we probably have more information on these players, but like, bro, that investigate Caleb Rowe. I didn't think of doing this. Rowe. Fuck. Lang told us, all I can tell you is the name Caleb Rowe. Now, why would Lang tell us about Caleb Rowe? He didn't say anything else, and we didn't have anything on the FIB stuff. FIB. I'm gonna go to the FIB building right now. I just realized I was gonna do it the day he told me, but then the fucking shit show happened. Remember? Yo, Cam, if you get on, I'm down to RP. Do it, pussy. It's the frickin' weekend. He's a gamble streamer now? Wait, what? What do you mean? I feel like I'm missing context. Hello.
Oh,
How y'all doing?
I remember this guy, but I don't remember what from. Hi.
Hello. How y'all doing?
I'm doing great.
How are you?
We've seen him earlier today, I think.
Oh, I'm Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals.
Oh.
You kind of look like. Oh, are you on a?
Yeah, I gotta go take care of something. Y'all stay safe, yeah?
God.
Can I have one?
Unfortunately, not today.
Oh. Go save the world.
Gonna make him think I'm running somewhere else. Go around.
Ready to check? Did we check on the...
Yeah, I went past. It was Manor and someone else. I don't know who the other one was, but it seemed like the man seemed to be picking people up.
Yeah, Manor and Besties were airing each other out in the south side, but we didn't have units to respond to it at all.
We didn't have no unit, and the Manor nicely took people to the hospital after they won, so it seems like...
Wait, Manor being nice?
Okay, now I'm confused. Because whatever the fuck Lang was talking about, it couldn't have been here. Figure that out eventually. Did it? I mean, it could have been, I guess. Okay, so Lang is the one that mentioned Caleb Rowe. That's when I created this thing, right? This document, which I wonder if, I doubt Microsoft Word has like, or this thing has like a date stamp. I don't think it does. Okay. And he said, did you hear about what happened at the FIB building? And then he gave me a date. I didn't write any of this shit down, which I think makes it a little bit better. But I remember I searched and there was nothing on it, which means that whatever occurred was unlikely reported. Or it was reported and of course nobody went, which is unfortunately rather typical regardless. And so now Amanda is telling us about Caleb Rowe. Why would Caleb Rowe go to meet up with Amanda?
Man, it's been a long time, cuz.
Because if anything, like, and then ask about her dad. Like, and so where I break this all down to, and with her dad looking into Talon, like, if you asking about homegirl's dead dad, about it and the relationship, then and not like, yo, I'm glad you're alive. Like, that makes me think. And then asks her to step outside. I feel like this Caleb guy fucking sus, bruh. And he ain't working. Like, if he if he still works for the FIB, who knows? But maybe he wants to get her for other reasons. Maybe she knows, but she didn't know anything. She, not that she didn't know anything, sorry, that she was only a teacher. Doesn't mean that she didn't overhear something at some point. I like the idea that her dad's alive. What if her dad's alive? Here's what I'm thinking in my brain. No, we're waiting until Ruth. We're waiting until Ruth. Unless she's not around. I'm getting a helicopter. Imagine her dad is Mr. Blue. I don't want to do this theory craft right now until Ruth is around. Otherwise, we're going to open the door for like potential meta and stuff. Hey,
hey, Knight, what's up?
I could use your hand over at Davis PD. I need to go somewhere and I'm going to need a hand to get out.
All right. Yeah, we'll break off this pursuit. I have enough units in a second, and then I'll come see you.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. I'll be there in a second. Bye.
It is flying off the charts. I need what do they call it? Like someone that you roll off of? Like I need a foil. I need the tin to my foil. Or the foil to my tin. Hey. Shit. Only sergeants on duty. Bruce, Black. Hey, Bruce. 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 Okay, that was sick. I need you to black out for me.
Yeah, okay. Anything specific or just general?
Like this. Yeah.
Exactly the same?
Exactly the same. Yeah.
All right.
Take a
You
photo
want
of me
Harris to
just
come
so
with
you
as
have
well,
a.
or
I'm sorry?
do you want Harris to come with as well?
No, just us.
Just us. All right. All right. Take a picture of you. All right. Got it.
Maybe different black shoes so it's easy to identify in dark. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I got you.
Yo, this is gonna be so good, dude. I love shit like this. Blue, thank you for the 1 year. I love that this is happening at night too. Can I be honest with you guys? I wish the nighttime was longer than what it's currently set to. Because like nighttime, I think is an hour and daytime is 2 hours. Is that true? It's something like that. Night is so much better. Yeah. No, not IRL. Hell no. I just mean like by the time night happens, like night is over pretty quickly. God damn it, Bruce, hurry up. I never even take this long to change. Yeah, right. I know I do. That's why I'm joking. Vest off. Unless we need to. It's like back in the day. This remains between us and command. Don't know what this is about. Hop on channel 19.1. If anyone comes here, you call out on 19.1. Radio check. All right. So I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna look for evidence, and then we're gonna get out of here. There is a possibility that someone comes and listen, this is faceless related. I'll put it that way, right? So wish me luck.
Somebody does approach. How do I handle it?
Call me. Handle it calmly. If it gets violent, vest. State marshals, step away, and then do what you need to. Right?
Okay, hey, firm. Good luck, sir.
There's offices back there. Oh, shit. ID and key code card required for entry. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Hey. I'm gonna go like this because I don't think realistically I don't know what this is, but realistically, how do I put this? We wouldn't be here, right? Oh no, I don't know if any are around. Just res yourself. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hey, can you
Where do you need to go?
all the way on the roof? Yo, you can't at least be a little immersive, bro. Like, what is this? Coming in like this? What is this? Oh, not all the way on the roof. No. Yeah, that's good. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He's probably so scared. He's probably so confused. Oh, wait. Actually, I think it's that I got to slide. Yeah. Hold on. I might be able to slide here. I know what this is. It's like... Oh, wait. Okay, can you no clip me while holding one more time? I think you're right. That might do it. Otherwise, I'll just relog. Oh, next to Ellie.
I just need to, yeah, we'll be good. I just need to finish repairing my car because I made it rattle. Oh my god, the fucking no, the no.
I don't think you can see me. Hold on. Let me relog and then go from there. Do 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 do. Bro said that I can not. Oh man, this is good. I love how there's a door there. Chat, we don't know. Look, I want you to keep in mind. I recognize that floor might be like a different floor that we haven't seen before, but the reason we don't want to even look at it is know whether that is or isn't. The only thing we know is that there's a locked access door right there. There could be an elevator that might bring us somewhere. We'll, like, you know, if we're going to find out, we're going to find out eventually. Or we might find out eventually. We might, like, you know what I mean? Like, right now, as far as we're concerned, there's no evidence. The evidence could be gone because it's been a while. Or, what do you call it? But we know that there's a lock, like a locked door, and maybe that's something. Does that make sense? Anything beyond that, it's more exciting to find out in a drip feed. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Whoop. Oh, here we go. shit. Hey. Oh, shit.
Ion. It's breaking right. North.
Oh. Hey, Bruce. You there?
Yeah, A-frame check.
All right. Everything's clear here. I'm going to try to get out now.
A-frame.
What side are you? Come up to close to the glass. Oh, here you are. All right. Go ahead and get close, but not too close, and try to grab my hand. Yeah.
Trying to, but I'm not reaching. My arms are too short.
Try to get like to this glass pane. Don't go in the center because that's open. Uh-oh.
I'm kidding. Damn it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my.
What the fuck? You see this?
Yes, yes.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. Also, I can't run. I can run. Okay. Shit! All right, come with me. Come with me. God fucking damn it. Hold on. Wait right there. Let me take a closer look. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right, come with me. Where are the elevators? Fuck. Wait, that is the emergency exit. It is this way. All right. Oh, god damn it. Not again.
Sir, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Kind of. All right. Come back to the main lobby. We're gonna take this chair and we're gonna make a ramp.
They're gonna try to use the elevator.
Yeah, we gotta move quick. We gotta move quick.
I'm coming.
All right. Grab one side of this. All right. Ramp it up quick.
Oh shit, this is everything.
All right, let me grab you. Come on.
Perfect.
All right, let's go. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, we gotta get out of here now.
Okay, this might.
Oh, a helicopter.
Yeah.
Small.
Get in.
I'm getting.
I'm gonna emergency land right here. Oh God. You took a photo, right?
Yeah, I took a photo of the flames, yeah.
Oh God. Could you grab 2 helicopter repair kits?
Yeah. I'll try to see if there's any downstairs I can grab.
All right. Okay. We'll get a report up on this. Oh boy. Okay. I went there for a reason. Look, some shit went down over there a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and apparently no one went to it. No one responded to it. And so I went over there to gather evidence. And I suspect whatever happened was in, I don't know if you had a chance to see it, but there's a locked door there. Requires a key card.
Yeah, I saw that.
But now my mind is spinning that what if someone knew and tried to destroy, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, we didn't do that. You know what I mean?
Oh, no, we did not. We did not. It seemed like an explosive, a timed explosive with some extra fuel canisters to bring out big flames.
Yeah, I think that was like a controlled, I think that was a fucking booby trap.
Alright, I'm getting the kids now. Be up there in 20 seconds.
Okay. Once we're good, we're gonna see what the damage looks like. Bring a fire extinguisher as well.
Yeah, I'll ask you to grab it for me.
Oh, are they not in the locker down there?
I mean, I cannot see anything in the locker that has them.
Oh, okay. Let me come down.
I got somebody grabbing it for me. I'll be up there in a second.
Marshals want to make sure they're the only state police. I can get.
I got the packets and fire station.
You got it? You
I
got
got
it?
everything. I got it. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, I'm coming back to the.
Yep. We gotta go quick before that gets worse.
Yeah, 100%. I got extinguishers too.
All right. Throw one of the fire extinguishers in.
Yeah, put them in the middle console area. I grabbed a few extras, so.
Beautiful. All right, wait up here with a fire extinguisher, just in case it's still spreading. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I may have. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know if I should see this, actually, because now I'm sort of thinking, like, what? Like, this would have burned, you know what I mean? I think I missed this, so let's ignore that from our memory. This section ripped. You know what I mean? That would have been blown up. I probably went down here, flashlighted, and probably didn't even notice this. But we're going to ignore that. It's cool. I'll let you guys, like, you know, cook on that. But I'm just kind of thinking, because that's where the explosion was. All right. I think the fire is good here.
Yeah, I don't see anything up top either.
I'm gonna take one last look, see if I can find like the source of the explosion. I don't see. Looks like a lot of scorch marks right now. Like I said, I think this room was possibly booby trapped.
It seemed like the origin of the explosion was on the corner close to the helicopter. That's where the original boom seemed to come from.
Hey, firm. Yeah, it's almost, I see a lot of, like, shuffled documents on these tables. But most of it looks pretty burnt up. So strange. Why would someone... Like, why would this be booby-trapped? You know what I mean? Like, look, I'll put it this way. I made a cognizant decision to come here based on a series of things. You know, it's almost like, I don't know, like a trap, you know? Someone may come looking and then boom.
Yeah, maybe they expected you to link or connect some dots and you to come over, you know, get rid of evidence and you at the same time.
Yeah. Like if someone comes asking questions and they get too close to where they need to be, boom. All right. I'm gonna take one last look over here. Yeah, I can't really. Based on that explosion, it seemed like it was like a tripwire, right? Or like because I walked. Oh my god! So that room that exploded, I had walked through that room the first time over, right? And I may have like tripped a wire, right? And I'm wondering if my AC/DC saved my ass. Does that make sense? Like,
yeah, where you're just running around.
Yeah, where like whoever planted it probably would have suspected, okay, well, if someone's going to be going through like fucking files and computer shit, they're going to stand nearby long enough for the timer to go off and explode. But my ass just sweeped with the fucking flashlight and you know what I mean? All right.
Yeah, I mean, lucky thing, but you know.
Yeah.
That's a good thing though.
I mean, I can tell you whatever was in that office, it's almost like there might have been something very important just sitting right there. All right. I'm ready to, if you want to grab my hand.
Yeah, I'll try to grab your hand. Get the fire extinguisher away real quick.
Yep. All right, give me a sec. Come over to this.
Oh, I found that again.
God damn it! All right, all right.
We're just gonna use
Oh,
the,
look,
the bench again.
Well, the bench is right over here, so we can just go ahead and. All right, here we go. You know, I feel like the nighttime goes by way too quick. All right, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, just keep holding. It's a little higher than I expected.
Yeah, you're out of adrenaline now too, so.
All right, come on. All right, 1 second. Let me try reaching a little higher.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right, come on, just a little closer.
Holding the bench, I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It's stable.
I just push a little harder with your feet there. Just push the couch over just a little bit closer. All right, hold on, let me climb back on this thing.
God, I'm afraid to just this couch too much.
Yep. Yeah, let me just, maybe if I just get on my toes a little bit. I gotta work on my core a little bit more.
I think we gotta schedule some mandatory PT. You know, get some yoga exercises going.
Yeah. Woo! Okay. All right. Maybe we could find something else to get us up there. Here, let me see. Try. See if you can find like a longer thing. Maybe this table. Oh, thank God. Well, the table worked. All right. Thank fucking God.
Good thinking, sir. Good thinking.
Man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, whatever the fuck that was, you know, they did not want someone looking through those documents. Oh, all right. Yo, that was sick. That was fucking sick. Bro, I fucking shit myself when we were in there. I fucking shit myself. When the random explosion happened, when I was trying to get out and then it exploded. Holy fuck. No. We're RPing that. I know that there was scenes there, but I imagine those scenes may have been there when I first went by, but if there was an explosion and there were documents, they would be burnt up. So here we go. All right. Appreciate it. I'm gonna get back out there. Like I said, command only. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
From Irpin.
You have to
Daddy.
stop urping. You have to stop urping. You know,
Bonjour.
Jonah, we might have to put her on a
Lieutenant.
timeout.
How you doing?
Jonah.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, all good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm 76 to the couch exchange.
You should be back to take you
Are
out.
we doing?
You're looking to get out there.
Are we doing CPR?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll go find him.
Easy. All right. Yeah, I'm so glad. Harris is going to be a good one, I think. Dude, that was so fucking cool. So now the question that Brian has is how the fuck do I get an access code? Because there might be more behind that door. Okay. We also want to look through the latest Charlie text. Actually, let's gas up and let's go find a spot. Let's take a look at the Charlie text messages. Also, McAllister needs to talk because apparently he found a bunch of shit and might have Charlie's name. Now, the question really is right now, like, there's so many fucking questions. It's so good. I I don't think it's deactivated. Why would it be deactivated? Yo, you know what's crazy? When all that happened, I thought that was sick. That was so sick. That was so sick. Booby trap in the FIB building. All right, let's find a little spot and comb through all this. Does anyone use the court center anymore? I just realized. Wonder what's going on with it. The 31st? 39th. Lob, thank you for 550 subs. It had dissipated. Knight suspects that a booby trap was placed there with the expectation of someone showing up. Showing up. The explosion. Explosion. I like how I've written this out. Yo, that's a fucking nice photo, dude. Let me take this paint. Where's the background color stuff? Oh, god damn it. The pointer. Background fill. Location of detonation. Bro, you know that feeling when you where's the size on this? Bro, I feel like such an old man right now. Oh, it's on the left. This shit has changed completely. Okay, here we go. With marks as to origin of explosion. Okay, cool. Okay, here we go. Charlie numbers. Okay, so there's a Charlie number 5. Wait, but where is the number 5 messages? Timeline. Brandon Valentino. Oh, this is January. Oh, shit. No, this is. Oh, excuse me. Oh my God, I had to stretch so hard. This is not that. No. It's sick, isn't it? Meeting tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. Can you make it? Meeting Friday. Can you make it? This is just basic stuff. Meeting. Call. Call me. Call. Brandon, where are you? San Bashari. Nice speech. Very good. Yo, that goes hard. Ah! Oh, no. Nah. 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 Okay. Well. Day 256. Still hoping Ruth sees my email and makes an exception and comes around late. Holding back theories. Unable to share them and bounce the idea ball back and forth. Juno Sweeney. 5 days since we lost her to the decorations down in the south side. I never should have given her a key. Call me when you're around. Please never let Jet Ski choose again. Okay, this is Colby's new number. That's good. Ha! Why is Villager calling Charlie? Is it Villager, or is he 6, 7, 8? Oh my God, what does that mean? Six, 7, 8. VIII. They met at Lucky Plucker. Meeting Thursday the 14th. Oh, wait. No, that was a while ago meeting. Okay. I think this phone's already been swapped, possibly. What is this? Vanilla Unicorn meetup for the strippers. We need to talk immediately. If you need to reach me, call me. Call me when you can. I have info you might want to hear. Never mind, it's on Twitter. I don't know if this is anything, but I found an abandoned car at Grapeseed Airport outside. Who is this person? This unknown person. Yo, what up, Austin? Very good. I love that you added the search to this. I really, really, really like this setup quite a bit. The new setup has made life so good. Like the investigation incident and the hotkeys on the left. I haven't really played with the tasks just yet, but I will be eventually. City Chronicle News Network. Wait, is this real? What the fuck is that? Misha. Stephen O'Connor. Still active. Oh my God. I made you a meme, Andre. It's Forehead, Ming, and Future. Oh my God. Oh my God. Chico. Vagos. I'm assuming. But why would I not have his number already? That's not. Chico. Vagos needs verification. Oh, this may not have been Miguel then. There's plenty more where it came from. Oh. I hope Ming is alive after the PD blew him up. Wait, Gracias? Wait, what? Chavez. Dante Rivers is not to be trusted. Offered housing and supplies to besties with the intention of feeding them info if given by yourself. Planned on trying to get closer to gain supplies to later use against you. Brother, there's so many numbers I'm unaware of. First off, let's do a bit of a... Very interesting. A lot of new numbers in here. Pick up the phone, pussy. Check your cameras. Hope faceless get life insurance for their assets. Left you a present. Go time. Okay. How do I put them over here? Anyone know? I think I have to like star them, no? Oh, it may put all of them. Wait, there's a way to do it. I just don't remember. Austin's probably gone though. Remove book back. Okay, I want Darkstone. But then why is the KTB one there? Dude, this is so nice. On the left, no, because it says, unless I refresh. Let me see. No, some still get listed there. Maybe it's the open ones? I don't know. What do you mean top left? What am I looking at? Oh, that's this. Wait, then what's a work item? Find out. This is really nice. Any criminals in here? Well, this is clean. Wait, Nunu's been in the city? And then there should be new. Matthew Colby. Empty. Unless he updated it wrong. He said outside 2-3. Ember, Felicity, Belmont. Closed. Oh, this is Carmine's old stuff, isn't it? Why do we have this? What? Oh, shit. How did I miss these? Oh, this is over the killing stuff. Oh my God. Wait. That crash out that happened. Grayson invited Carmine. And then got mad that cops were there. What? Eh? This was the one where BCSO recommended some legislation and he got mad that they put forward legislation to discuss at the meeting. Oh my God. I never looked at any of this shit. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, that's right, because I wasn't investigating it. You know what I mean? Oh, that's right. That's why I don't know, because I wasn't fucking doing any of it. That's why I'm surprised it's there. Oh, fuck. I was like, what even are these? Oh, that thing. But these are the... Okay, that's that. Okay. Okay, so the next thing I want to look at is like the people of interest made by Ruth. I think it's called persons of interest. Persons. There it is. Charlie is Jonathan Kane. Oh yeah, that's right. So, James McAllister may have figured out that confirmed the name. Oh, she's been keeping this up to date. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. She did this recently. She did this today! Oh, shit. God damn it. God, I need to wake up early tomorrow, don't I? That's what I'm getting out of this. We need to get her re-addicted. Da na 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 na. Oh yeah, Arthur Rain is still in ICU, as far as we know. Jason Victor. Lucas Brown, yeah. Amanda Miller. Affiliation unknown. I gotta put that recording up. He's faceless. I don't want to update these without talking to Ruth first. I think it'll be good. I could go fix these, but it's better if I talk to her as we go through this list together. And that way, by not making the change now, I'll know what. If I change it now, I won't remember what need to be changed. And there might be updates that she might see as well. Lagara. Biochemistry, yep. Oh yeah, Asher Murphy. Yeah, Victor Blackwell. Marcus Blackwood. Oh, man. Wait, Ryan Kane. Jonathan Kane, right. Ryan Kane was killed, right? I'm also looking to see if any of these names have like popped up and I've missed it recently. Okay. What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh my God, I've been streaming for 8 hours today. Holy cow. What a day of RP, boys. Good food and stuff for the storm. I'm gonna be working out a lot. I got my no good food, healthy food only. Healthy food only. Okay, so let's break this down. All right. You've got the U.S. military contractor. Oh my God. Remember the day? What the fuck did the military lost something? There was so much shit happening that day I couldn't focus. Something military. What the fuck did he tell me that day? I don't think I wrote it down. Which is okay. Oh, they did. The USB containing classified information regarding construction of ammo and weapons attachments. Oh yeah, Misha and Dax. I forgot about that. That's what that was. Okay. Chat, give me a 1 if you're affected by the storm. Give me a 2 if you're not. Wait, is it like a really, really large one? Two, but BF lives on Long Island. Oh, Western Mass. Yeah. It's been crazy. So here's where I'm thinking the next conversation goes. Maybe, what's her name is gonna, maybe, oh, did I close? I did. Persons. There we go. Maybe Amanda Miller may know something about like an access code. I think that's what we need to do, is somehow like get permission to the access code to that, because there's a good chance that, you know, we'll be able to I feel like that's our best bet right now. I don't know if there's any other like things I can think of. But I think talking to Ruth is definitely the next best step. Let's go back to the 39th floor. What's a parking ban? I have no idea. Oh, you mean... Wait a minute. We can only rent one. I just realized this. Oh, fuck. Brother! Brother, wait!
Going on?
Okay, so take a look at this. Notice how it says,
check.
Hey, I'm the Ocean King. I'll just welfare every little bit. Just double checking something.
Check in, I need 2 minutes.
So I'm like, okay, well, I wonder if like it's worth going in any of the rooms on the 39th floor. And then I'm like, oh, wait, we can only get one at a time. So maybe let's go upstairs first and see if there's any rooms worth looking at. But look at this floor directory. And I was like, oh, I wonder what 39th floor is. Dog shit. Lie detector at best. Look at 41 to 50 specifically, because consider this. We were in the commissioner's office and administration, which is the top floor. What is the floor under it? All these floors, look, fingerprint archive, forensic psychiatry, you know what I mean? Is that making sense? Wait, but then that also makes me wonder, like, what is the, like, why is on the 39th the lock door, you know? Wait, did you fucking hear that? Maybe it just squeaked again or something? I don't think there's any labels or any of these. These are... okay. So, the reason I kind of had like a moment, right, is something was booby trapped up here. Locked door. We need to get to floor 50. If the FIB guy, so something happened at the FIB building. Okay, fine. Well, if something happened at the FIB building, involving fucking Caleb Rowe, where is the most likely location it would have taken place? It doesn't make any sense for it to be on 39, right? But it does make sense behind those locked doors, anywhere between 41 and 50. Though this then begs a bit of a mystery, right? But then again, this could be like new construction, if that makes sense. So that doesn't really necessarily answer, because if 39 is like psychobiology, You could imagine this just being like psychobiology, I guess. Okay, let's get out of here. All right, I'm gonna be Ocean King.
You're all good, you just said?
Yeah, A-Firm. I did get sort of something, but I mean, specifically, I was told that there was a situation that took place like, yo, Chris, I think in 4 months. I was told that there's something happened over here like a week or two ago, right? And I just realized that at the front gate of the FIB building is, like, you know, like a floor map. And the investigative shit is on the top floors, floor 51 and floor 50. So that kind of like naturally leads me to believe, well, okay, the booby trap kind of makes sense, right? Because the top floor is the administration, the bottom floor is what do you call it? Hold on. Yeah, so what I was saying is floor floor 51 is administration. Floor 50 is investigations. Floor 41 to 49 is a mix of investigations and such. And I need to kind of find a way to maybe go down a floor.
Yeah, I mean, with the, you know, what happened earlier, it seems like the elevator wasn't really functional anymore. Maybe we can fix that?
Yes. Yeah, some of those floors I'm suspecting are restricted. Just from them being like obsolete, you know what I mean? That felt like a slow roll, so I kind of want to see like who that is.
They had access to it though?
I'm sorry?
So do you think they had access to it though?
That's what I'm suspecting. I mean, I can't say with certainty, right? Because it's possible that the evidence went bad at some point.
I mean, whatever I can do to help, just let me know.
Yep. 100%. Hmm.
You mind?
I got you.
Thank you, bro. Cheers.
Did I bubble you on the way down?
Nah, I had a fucking rock. I appreciate it.
Christmas, thank you for the 4 months, brother. Okay. IMR, thank you for the 3 months. I don't know if I'm like overcooking this, but when I walked out of there and that looked like CJ, slow rolled that, like just like drove by the way that she did. Coupled with like a couple other things I'm kind of like chilling on until Ruth is around, has me a little fucked up.
Still like me on the Shadow Nights, or?
No, I should be good. I'm gonna be dropping back to 18.
Alright, if you need me.
That has me a little fucked up. Because here's the thing, right? Lang told me about the FIB situation and Caleb Rowe. It's not unrealistic that CJ knows more about that. Now, the issue / concern or whatever is that Caleb Rowe came and sought out Amanda Miller. Whose father was FIB. And that trap going off. And the, like, I don't know what it is. Know some timing. I'm just gonna call and ask.
Hello?
Are you following me around right now?
I'm sorry, am I following you around? Did you just follow me? You were gonna say that to me. Are you in that black car?
Where were you just now?
Hospital, then driving through the city, then I was headed to Babylon and I got like briefly almost spun on by a black car.
I feel like you're gaslighting me. I did spin at the end because I wanted to know who it was. Yeah.
You feel like I'm gaslighting you.
Yes.
You chased me!
To see who the fuck it was.
Why?
I just told you.
Okay. How are you
listen.
gonna ask me if I'm following
Well,
you
because
when
I
you're
saw
the
you
one who
3
followed
times
me?
over, and I was like,
Wait,
that's
when?
strange.
At the hospital?
You know what? Never mind. I probably thought you were doing something that. So I was like, who is this? So the end bit I did. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. It's probably nothing then. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, sorry about that. I get followed quite a bit. So
Okay, maybe don't follow people and you won't think they're following you then.
you literally slow rolled my ass first.
What? What do you mean slow rolled? You win. I tried to check on somebody in the ICU and then I drove home. What do you mean I slow rolled you? You spun around and chased me.
Yeah, like a minute later.
Okay, you're losing your mind, Brian.
No, you're trying to gaslight me right now.
I'm not
All right.
gaslighting you. I genuinely, I don't know what kind of shit you got
It's
going
fine.
on, but
It's fine.
you
I'm not-
chased me.
Yes, I did. After I was like, who the fuck is that? I'm a cop.
driving in a buggy in my Babylonian uniform. What do you mean, who is that?
You're the only person in a Babylonian uniform?
Well, I'm pretty recognizable, actually.
Not from a distance.
Okay, I don't know what you want from me, but you're
Nothing.
the one
I
who
literally
chased me.
You see, you know, CJ, you always do this thing where you're like, you know why I called, and then you're like, oh, I wonder what this is really about, to try to like misdirect my ass. All right.
Honestly, I did not know that you were in that car until you called me, and then I was like, that was probably him that chased me, and then I thought for a second, do I
Yeah.
have a warrant? And then I was like, no,
At
probably
the
not.
end, yes, I'm asking about earlier.
Okay, when? Where?
It's nothing. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't.
Well,
I can't. You talk like I'm the one who gaslights you. You call me about Skipper twice, and then you call me about following you. Meanwhile, I'm living
the
my
Skipper
fucking
thing
life.
was unrelated. I was in the middle of something, and I have reason to be very cautious. And all of a sudden, there's a fucking buggy just slow rolling, like at a less than speed limit speed. And I'm like, that's fucking strange. Who is that?
Okay, I don't know. I never
You know what?
intentionally
It was-
slow rolled you,
it was
Brian.
probably
I
a different
apologize.
Babylonian.
What?
It was probably a different Babylonian. All right.
Who?
Well, I don't know. Maybe someone else in a buggy. You know what I mean? And then I may have ran into you.
I can't even begin to figure out what fucking game you're playing at right now.
There is no game. I just wanted to know why the hell I got slow rolled.
Okay, well, I did
I
not
have a
slow roll
reason.
you.
So I'll explain it like this, CJ, right?
Okay.
I'm asking you in a way because I can't tell you what I was doing, and I'm wondering why all of a sudden you were where you were, fucking slow rolling my ass, but I can't explain the why because I'm a fucking marshal and I can't fully explain it. But what I saw was sus because I didn't know who the fuck it was.
Okay, well, if it was at
Yeah.
any point at the hospital, like,
Oh my God! See,
I
this
mean, I
makes it
was
worse.
driving-
This is making
What?
it worse.
what's making it worse?
No, yeah. You know what? It was nothing. It was nothing. I'm sorry, CJ. If
Okay.
All right.
All right. Always so nice talking to you and not concerning and weird
Do you have
as
any
fuck.
interest in the FIB building right now?
No. Why? Should I?
Something happened.
Is this stuff that pertaining to what?
I gotta go.
Okay.
I wanna say something, but I know right there she fucking knows some shit. But the thing is, I know I'm gonna say something and she's gonna be like, oh, I don't know anything about this. And then I ain't nothing gonna happen. All right, so Lang tells us about an FIB thing, and he knows something about something. He obviously did some shit at the FIB building that led to a name, right? CJ, there ain't no way CJ doesn't know something about it. I don't think it's coincidental. She's like, who? Like, I don't think it's coincidental we got slow rolled at the FIB building. But the fact that it happened today, of all days, when the fucking booby trap went off, is fucking insane. So it makes me wonder, what if that shit was meant to blow her up, or any one of them when they went to go up there? Then again, she may have actually just driven by and it was just coincidence. Oh my God, we need Ruth. We need Ruth, chat. We're like the what do you call it? You know, like the Beautiful Mind character, and it's just like drawing on the glass. And now things are on the sheet that aren't actually on the sheet. To be fair, it's never not sus. Yeah. I think it was I think for Brian, the answer that was like, should I be concerned, was like, okay, is this asking me for something? Yeah, the reaction to the FIB building. Yeah. It also is making me wonder if Amanda Miller is a target. And would it be crazy to wonder if Roe might be trying to kill her and trying to find Amanda Miller's location? I think we're overcooking right now. Dude, that was good. I feel like there's something more going on here. But I think we're both sus. She's not going to tell me, and I'm not going to tell her. That's the issue.
South of Rockford, passing up Palomino, now transitioning. Hey, firm.
We are still south of Rockford. We're in U-turn towards Norman Calais. We're lighting up for a red eastbound towards Innocence, potentially going towards. No, we're staying on Innocence. They are driving to it. Might be.
It's like the Spider-Man meme.
Still staying on Innocence.
Hold on 1 second.
Norman Power Street, they ate shit. They are smoking. Got slightly pit. They U-turn. We're gonna be forcing northbound again.
We saw a tow truck near Larry's Lane Park.
Yeah, they tried to grab the boost vehicle, but it was documented already.
It's for Norman Allerton, left westbound Vespucci. They are slowing, right Norman lower power, G6 block. Left
Play?
Power Street. Right, went off the street into G6, going into the parking lot now. No, they are going lower power.
Why are the lights off?
They are left westbound integrity, not taking the freeway, still on the integrity.
God fucking damn it. Of course. Radio check. Hey, grab a vehicle, check power plants and power stations. Keep an eye on Twitter as well.
Yeah, 10-4, we're on a pursuit right now. I'll try to boost now and get us broken off.
A-firm, A-firm. Not critical. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's definitely archivist.
We're trying to get a unit to replace this now. Give us a second, we'll get up there. Waiting for Air 1 to rejoin Night, we'll get up there.
I don't see any archivist tweets. Do me a favor. Would you be able to get on ATC?
Yes, I can head to Davis and get on ATC and send Bruce to power.
All right.
That works for you.
So this is going to sound very cryptic. The power going out can mean a series of things, especially a flicker. Usually this is a sign, but it's not guaranteed, right? This is a precaution that it's either the archivist in the midst of something, but I have not seen an archivist twat. But the second is maintenance being done on the antennas by the faceless, namely Charlie or one of the assault team members. I don't know how clued in you are on that, but I'm starting to suspect it's likely a buzzard doing maintenance. ATC should be able to help confirm. Let's go.
10-4, I'm gonna head to ATC and then Bruce is gonna head up to power plant.
I'm almost at power plant right now.
Stop that.
Do you want me be mobile in a car or in a helicopter, night?
You know what? Heli. And check city roofs. Look for buzzards. And Harris, if you don't see anything on ATC, it might mean you need to disconnect and reconnect. Bruce, I want you to go to Rockford Plaza. See if anything's there. Try to look from a distance if you can. And then the Kiflon building. I'm gonna be checking Route 68. Bro, today has been such a good Saturday.
Setting in for ATC now.
This is what I've been waiting for a minute, chat. This shit is, even though like, it may not seem like a lot happened with the FIB stuff, but it's so fucking juicy, right? Especially with the Amanda Miller interview. The best part is the theory craft.
Seems to be Air 1.
A firm. See if you can keep eyes on that. It's possible it may have grounded and then may take off again. That's presuming that's even what this is.
Put the signal Sassam Air 2.
I'm going to be checking the Rebel radio tower. There may be a report about the antennas, but there are 6 to 8 antennas. I don't remember the exact count. I think we got the locations on it, but we kind of got sidetracked a couple weeks ago, so I don't know if we ever wrote them down. Dude, the Amanda interview is so good.
Yeah, move about for plazas. Complete the board. There's no one here.
Yeah.
The Kiflon building next.
Hey, firm. Wait, what the fuck is this? Rebel Radio has this like projection set up. Oh, this is okay. Never mind. This is like Zenith's. Came across some Zenith stuff. I don't think we saw this.
I do not see any aircraft on the Kiflon building. I do see a bunch of rubble. I'm unsure if this was here before or not.
Negative. That was blown up by Miguel Almerian about 6 weeks ago.
Okay. There's no buzzers here. Where do you want me to go next?
Check.
Looking at the report night, there's 2 of Boulevard.
Say that one more time.
Just north from the Epsilon building, there's 2 on Eclipse Boulevard I can see on that report.
Hey, firm. Do you want to spin that there, Kent?
Yeah, do you have the report for me, Harris?
Yes, 38890.
I got a Polito.
There's 4 images attached in there.
Oh, god damn it. Take a look at 911. We may need to respond to that. We'll kind of monitor.
Do you want me to swing eyes real quick and then get on ATC at MRPD?
Nah. I'd rather you there because this could turn into... What the fuck? A bomb auction. Nah, you know, local PD's got that, right? They got plenty of cops.
Yeah, they're stacked right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say they're stacked, but they got that. It's a leak of evil.
Yeah. Yeah, Harris, this shit kind of gets crazy, especially on the weekends sometimes. There's a lot of our work comes to little telltale signs of what could be occurring, and then it becomes like a matter of figuring out whether our theory is correct or not, you know? All right, sending it to Pluto now. Rebel radio is going to be code 4. Still nothing on ATC?
Nope, still nothing. Still just the 2 PD crafts in the air.
Affirm, affirm. Okay, that's got me even more fucked up then what the hell made it flicker?
I was reading the SOPs. Is it not possible it's also related to a jailbreak as well?
Oh, I'm dead.
Welfare check, Knight. Final welfare check for Knight. Hey, sucking dirt. I'm gonna check if there's any EMS. Hold on.
I don't think there is EMS. You might have to go get him. I mean, I can go get him, but I have to switch helicopters because I'm in a 1-seater.
No, you're good. I've got a V-Star here. I'll just grab in your car. It'll be quicker.
I do know the archivist's name, but I didn't see any twats when I looked. I was going to look again, but I didn't. I'll check it once we get up. Yo, are we about to get some archivist RP right now? Hell yeah. I actually really, someone in chat asked, does it get a little crazy not knowing if it's archivist or faceless stuff? And my answer is, I like when things are not obvious, because by it being not obvious, you don't know what to expect. So not knowing if it's like an antenna being fixed or, you know, like them tapping into the power node or possibly something else in the future is nice, because it keeps you guessing. You don't know right away what it is.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. Mostly bad scrapes on the
You reckon you could be moved?
Yeah.
Easy,
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna grab you.
All right. Probably help me up too, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, you ready for some uppies?
Yeah. I'm ready.
All right, 3. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, yeah, you got a little bit of a cut on the knee. We're gonna put a little Batman plaster on there. There we go.
you. I appreciate
I think this is the Dark Knight Rises version as well. Limited edition. Keep them specially for you. Right, and uppies. Got a repair kit, you good?
Yeah. That should be good.
Easy. All right, I'm going back to ATC. I'm gonna head to BCSO.
Oh, it is Lucian. Go to Maze Bank. Go to Maze Bank ASAP.
Bank Tower, yeah?
No, Maze Bank proper. Or wait, what the fuck? Maze Bank? Oh yeah, Maze Bank off Bay City.
Do you want me on ATC still or head Maze Bank?
Maze Bank, grab a UC vehicle. Kent, you can also ground and go UC. See, kind of like, see who may be coming in and going, run plates and capture any odd vehicles in area.
I'm gonna go land and go back into a car.
Okay. All right. Lucian.
Do you want to stress UC as well, or just in a UC car?
Yeah, as long, unmarked, if you could. Yeah.
Just a marked car. Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out. If you see nothing there, I want you to just kind of like keep an eye on some of the city flickas. We won't do this for long because I think this is just a signal test. Maze 10B.
Oh God.
Sorry, you good?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh. Do you need a repair at all?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it though.
I'm so sorry.
Y'all stay safe. Fucking son of a bitch.
Maze Bank Tower, affirm.
Negative. Maze Bank. Like bank. Like Bay City.
Yeah, wait from I'm on the way. Do you have a full description of the individual we're looking for, or?
I don't want to go into too much detail. That's kind of like a, you know, once you guys are, once you get a bit more training and get cleared for the stuff, I can go into a bit more detail. But I'd say any suspicious people in the area of financial locations is what I want you to pay attention to. As there is no particular name we would know of. There are a couple names, but that's like a Sparks and Riker clearance thing.
Yeah, affirm. No worries, I get it.
But I will say this, this much can be disclosed, is Archivist is likely testing reactivity at banks, as well as testing signal connections at banks in the Flickas, the Maze Bank, and Polito. Whom is conducting those could be a number of folks working for them. Which is why we tend to lean on oh, I got a weird car here at the why is Kenneth Jesperson here? Which is why I'm sort of recommending we do like just general plate reads, because they may or may not be suspects. In fact, at Maze Bank, there's Kenneth Jesperson has his vehicle just sitting here. I mean, it's parked normally, but Listen, it's got a purple tint to it, and that is known to be somewhat linked to the archivist. Okay, that's got to be a coincidence, right?
Old bank, I heard. I'm on the way there.
Let's split. So, I've got this place covered. If you could check other Fleeca banks.
I was at the Bay City one. I saw a lady fully dressed in black at the back. It seemed like she was like trying to see who would come in. But then she fled away. I couldn't see where she went.
Okay, firm. Keep an eye on Twatter, specifically the name Lucian.
I'm fully UC, so there's no way they can identify me as an officer.
All right, easy. I want you to
Traffic.
I would recommend focusing on plate reads when they get into vehicles. Since doing a ID is, you know, would require more intimate contact.
BDP Fleeca is clear.
Chat.
Nothing abnormal Holwick either. One.
Oh fuck. I think it's referencing me.
Was he mentioning Volt, the one in the Smoochie potentially?
No, it came from here, I think. It might be. It's
I think
probably
it's come from Vine. I think it's come from the Vinewood one. From
Yeah.
Pacific.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Right, I'm lurking outside now in a Rebler at your bank.
Sorry, say again.
I'm lurking outside the bank you are at in a unmarked Rebler outside.
Good shit. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Running all blacked out into a bank. Probably the damn nighttime security guards catching it on the camera.
Probably, yeah.
Is that you revving?
Yeah, I revved the car outside.
Good.
I'm gonna go check your rooftop real quick, alright?
Hey, Fern. Hey, lady.
Turn my nipples like it's a stereo dial. Absolutely.
What? Ten minutes ago. Okay, I'm gonna redirect back to Route 68 and then Polito. I would eyeball and run plates on any vehicles that may stop by to use the bank right now.
Devil.
I know this may seem meaningless, the names, but the number of suspects could be wide, right? Specifically, we believe a number of individuals were contracted in the past and will be again in the future to run not just diagnostics, but hacking tools on some of the banks. We're kind of estimate that it takes somewhere between like 5 to 10 minutes for them to do the job and leave. Unfortunately, we also believe that the twatter logs that Lucian sends out happen after the deed is done, right? So, and he's not actually sending them himself. It's like connected to his system, if that makes sense. So,
why is it going onto Twitter?
Because the archivists are about freedom of information.
I've got someone coming climbing down a ladder opposite side to Bay's bank right now. He's coming down the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah. Two males, male, female.
Hey, firm.
It's bank. 3.
Oh, Maze, is it? Oh, do they look like they've got? Does it look?
2 in black, 1 in a hoodie.
Hey, firm. Does it look like they might have been stealing AC units?
I mean, maybe. I haven't seen any calls.
Oh shit! All right, try to chat with them.
Usually isn't like a spot to take these units from, but I'm on the way.
Donut get on radio anymore there, except just me and Kent, and I want you to just kind of keep them busy. All right, like chatting with them, like you know, you're need help with something. Kent, you're UC, right?
We should all be.
Sorry, 10-9?
I said we all are.
Okay, easy. All right. 2 minutes out.
Pulling up now.
Remember, these guys may not be suspects. Casual encounter. I want you to... Kent, are you on top of him? If not, I want you to kind of stay a little bit back and monitor.
I am down the alleyway. They don't see me. I'm around the corner, but I can see them.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be rolling up on Harris, and I'm gonna make up a story while making contact. Oh, you meant the vault. Oh shit. Okay, I'm coming. For some reason, I thought we said Maze, but I'm also cooked.
It's all good. He's currently talking to them and keeping an eye on him.
Fuck. Harris, see if you can get them to give you a name, right? Like, hey, you know, pretty new to the city. You guys want to hang out? You know, like maybe we can exchange numbers. Let them give you the number, but you don't give them theirs. Or you don't give...
The first for United is from the 24/7 side. Like, because I'm in the alleyway, but down.
Hey, firm. I think Jerk might be on a bit of a delay here. Kent, I want you to back out a bit. So they don't spot you and get sussed out. Oh.
I don't have eyes on him then anymore though.
Hey.
How's it going?
Are y'all trying to kidnap her?
No.
No, we were just picking her up from the bank.
Ma'am, are you okay?
I'm all good, thank you.
All right. You sure? Can I just have you hop out real quick and just kind of confirm that
These
for
are
me?
my friends.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you can kind of walk away and then come back real quick, just so, you know.
Look, I'm all good.
All right.
There's no guns.
What's your name, driver?
Mine?
All right, so
Yeah, can I just get a
apparently they were
license
talking
just
the
in
roof.
case we end up with a dead body?
You're not gonna end up with a dead body.
The hell? These ain't gonna kill me. These
Awesome,
are my
bro.
friends.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right. What's going on right now? What are you guys
We were
up to?
picking him up from the bank.
Just her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right. Y'all stay safe, all right?
All right.
Thank you.
Was it the ones that got in the white car?
No, negative. I don't believe they got in the white car.
Fuck! No, they did. They said picking up our two friends.
Oh yeah, maybe they did then. There was a further female dressed in all black.
Oh my god. Wait, was it a guy with a fucking rainbow thing?
No, female, black shirt, black tie, black motorcycle helmet.
Okay, was the male, did he have an afro?
You guys passed him.
Yeah, one had an afro, one had a black shirt on.
Okay, I see him.
Club here on Alta Street.
Yeah, the black. Okay, so somebody, the male is currently in the little cupboard where you are behind you now. Do you know where?
No. Listen, he got in the car. It's the car I already photographed.
No, generally I have eyes on. So you see the green vehicle is just pulled in behind you.
Yeah.
That's them.
I saw him. I ran the plates already. I got and that is not who that is. Like, in other words, I think we got him.
Vehicle passing you.
Me doing a controlled traffic stop here. Stand by. Engine off, windows down for me.
That was wrong. This one. All right.
How y'all doing today?
Trying to get out of there. There are people like circling. I thought you were a gangster because you were circling the. You were circling the block.
I feel like we always think that you're a gangster.
I'm a gangster. You know what I mean?
Director.
Yeah.
There were like 3 other cars that were just circling, and we were trying to get out of there without being seen. And obviously, you saw us trying to get out of there.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so the reason I pulled you over is, I noticed that whose vehicle this was, Mr. Jesperson's, and quite frankly, I thought it was being stolen.
No. I was picking him up.
Gotcha.
He's trying to be a passenger princess today.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I was driving by. I ran the plate right as I ran to it, and I ran the plate as I was driving up here. I'm like, wait, hold on a second. That's Kenneth's car. That's not Kenneth.
And then you saw someone who was definitely not Kenneth getting into it.
Exactly. Do you have a license, registration, proof of insurance?
What?
You have a license?
I do. I don't have the correct license on me right now, but I can give you my.
Oh, you don't have a license?
I have it. I just don't have it on me. I've been
gotcha.
hiding from people trying to kill me.
That's for sure.
I've been hiding from people trying to kill me. If I'm telling you the truth.
I understand. What's your name?
But I can. I'm Thaddeus. Thaddeus Donkersloot Jr.
And what's your state ID?
My state ID is 18471.
And you know, y'all two know each other, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You got your phone on you?
Do I have my phone on me? Yeah. I'm holding it right now. Howdy.
All right, perfect. All right, you guys are going to be good to go. All right, just making sure everything's nice and safe. Y'all have a fantastic day. Any questions for me?
No, thank you for keeping
You've
the
been
streets
following
safe.
us around.
Wait, have you been
Director?
following us around?
I'm always following people. You know what I mean?
Shit.
All right.
Did we
Y'all
do
stay
something
safe.
wrong?
Nope. They'll be free to go. I'm gonna get back out there.
Have a good one, Director.
Okay. The Harris, run it back for me. So passenger seat was Kenneth Jesperson, black coat, etc.
Yeah, so he was hidden in here.
Yep.
Where he was hidden in here. The guy in the black coat was hidden in here. The green car pulled in here and picked him up. Afro guy. The initial place I saw him. So I came down the ladder round here. If you turn right and go into the alleyway.
So he was one of the two, right?
It was free. So I was here. Just come down the ladder. Was telling you all about the stuff. And then the ladder to my right, the one on the building which he was essentially hiding behind, they came down there, crossed over the wooden planks that are there, and came down and went into the car park that you're just passing now. I tried conversating with the female who was there in a black club. So they came down the ladder to the right there.
Oh, in a black club.
Yeah, so I then ran the...
Hold on. The black club's come back to Lolly Lou Leyloof, I think it is.
Ah.
She is in the MDT.
She's in the MDT, state ID 2073, recently expunged.
Throw up a report. Actually, this may be unrelated because the initial output didn't come here, but that doesn't mean. Could it look? Did they come up this ladder from this where I'm going now?
I didn't see where they came from there. That's the thing. I didn't see that bit. So they all came down from to your left here.
Hey,
so if you come, so if they all came down from here, I think they went down the billboard that you're by.
To be fair,
their whole thing was they just sometimes go and chat for hours. That was like their thing.
I actually believe that. Well, they could be up to something, but it was sus that they were here, but nothing. There wasn't any. That output we got was from Maze Bank. So. Oh, I'm gonna take a photo of that too.
Just flashlight in the other roof real quick.
He's looking for Jimmy. Jimmy stays at the observatory. He's our IT guy.
Who's looking for Jimmy?
If you search Lucian on Twitter.
Ah.
Oh my god, my vehicle's so black I ran past it like 3 times. Completely hidden in the shadows.
Did you get those 2 gents IDs?
Affirm, yep. I don't think any of that is related to the Lucian stuff.
Well, the weird one was the female did not want to say a single word to me, and she was the only one who was masked up out of all of them. She was in a motorcycle helmet. Tried speaking to her a couple of times.
Bro, what is my
like,
driving
saying,
today?
oh, you guys were friendly some shit. Like, where's good spots around here the PD aren't going to come to? And had nothing back from her whatsoever. Like, not a single syllable. Got into her club and drove off.
Hey, firm. Like I said, though, I wouldn't be too sus of it, only because I feel like if they were doing something related to this, we would have seen a
See, you know what susses me out though, Knight? I tailed her, right? I tailed her, kept my distance, only drove for green lights. She was like very much like driving speed limit, not going over 50 miles per hour, stopping at red lights, like extensively long. Like even so much that I could keep up with just waiting for green lights. She drove safely all the way to her apartments and I parked up her car and went inside.
Flip side that also is he has speeding fines and shit like that, so she's not exactly a clean front on that side.
I think this is good thinking, but the thing is we don't have anything that like ties them to anything, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
So they could have been, for all we know, they were erping, you know?
True.
Like if, so with the Maze Bank twat, I want you to take a look at the Lucian twat real quick. You'll notice it sort of infers that twat has the code Maze Bank in it. So that at least tells us like, okay, if there were some sussy folks around Maze Bank before or after, that's something to take note of. These people, well, take note of and record. But with this, there's no like tying piece. They just happen to be by a bank while we're looking for, you know what I mean?
What's the whole you didn't say the magic word about?
Oh shit, wait, what do you mean?
He put 2 GIFs up if you look at Twitter as well.
Oh. So I don't know. I mean, so that's a reference to the OG Jurassic Park. And I think the magic word is please. And I think these messages, Jimmy might be up at the observatory right now. So I'm gonna go up there. My immediate reaction is he's referencing Jimmy. Jimmy stays at the observatory. I need to go see if he's safe.
I'll come use the backup just in case.
Hey, buddy,
Hi,
we're
Brian.
racing.
Sorry, Brian.
Oh, y'all racing?
Sorry, undercover marshal.
Yeah, not racing.
All right. Y'all stay safe. Fuck those green headlights. Okay. Though, then again, the purple is also throwing me off, but I'm starting to realize there are colors and everything, right? All right. A lot of racers on Baytree Canyon. Hey, chat, on the bright side, Jimmy sleeps. Oh, he's not here. All right, looks like Jimmy is not awake right now. Okay, so Okay.
I'm gonna RTB Davis then and get back in some clothes.
All right. Affirm. Okay, we should be able to break down from this. Appreciate the backup, guys. When Sparks
Do you want me to still put a report up for this stuff?
Yes, please. And if you could throw the Lucian twats up as well, that'd be nice.
Yeah, 10-4.
And don't hesitate to put our findings regardless as just in case, because you never know. You know what I mean?
Did you get copies of their ID or did you just kind of throw it up?
I got the driver of a white vehicle that picked up some of their friends. A lady in like with white hair and such were hanging out there. I didn't get the second person. And then the other two were Thaddeus Dunger Sloot or something was the driver of the vehicle that I pulled over. And the passenger was Kenneth Jesperson.
It's the only thing that sussed me out a little bit is the names that they said they were Ray and John to me. Yeah, like I was not cop presenting whatsoever.
It's a combination of everything that makes it sus, right? Like, it's the names, like, their location, like, the lady, like, right, just with, like, a investigative mindset, like, if they were just, why is this lady traveling at 40, 50 miles per hour through the city to the apartments, making sure she doesn't break a single traffic law? Fully blacked out with a motorcycle helmet, you know? Like, it doesn't add up.
Yeah, but here's the thing I want to drill into you guys, right? Is while they may have been sus, it doesn't, if we don't have something that we can tie it to, right? Because once again, the only thing that's even relevant about that location for the stuff is that it's a bank, right? So it kind of, I think if we had it tied to some other bit of the investigation, we'd have something to bite on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real with you. I actually believe their story because if you take the lady we never found, the two in the vehicle, and then the other two in the white car I saw, I think they actually were just up there chilling. Like it's too much of a footprint. So I would say, like, if they were actually truly hacking, right, they would have done so a little bit more discreetly.
I mean, we did find them, right? Like, she was in that club I tailed.
Oh yes, the club. But once again, the bank that was set off was the Maze Bank on Bay City Avenue, or Bay City Incline, whereas, you know, this bank is across the city.
Yeah, like I said earlier, when I arrived.
Oh
to
God.
The Maze Bank, are you okay?
Well, just the coincidence of Kenneth Jesperson twatting, I'm involved. That was the guy that was the owner of the green vehicle.
Yeah, like I said, when I pulled up to the back, like, there was a lady at the back door that then walked in. When I tried to, like, you know, be casual, try to go back inside the bank, like, I couldn't find her anymore. I passed the front, didn't see a vehicle there either, so either she had, like, a pickup waiting or she just vanished, but she was suspicious. I'll put everything in the report though.
Affirm. They're rookies, they'll learn.
There is a report up, by the way.
Ooh, thank you, sir. Let's do a report called like Lucian activity, but then separate the Pacific Standard because nothing that we saw at the Pacific Standard ties it to Lucian, right?
On a separate report for Pacific then, just to count this encounter, or do we just to dump it like in the bottom?
Exactly. Yeah, we should separate the reports. So, yeah, typically speaking, the best way to do it is like, if we can't tie them, separate reports, but we can make a reference. So in the Lucian report, yes, beautiful. Thank you. Harris, I gotta say, you've been picking up on things rather quick. It's good.
Yeah, I like to think I've got a bit of a natural tact for this, a little bit somewhat. I enjoy just getting into it a lot, falling into it. So thank you.
He's picking up quick. He's picking up quick. That's good to see. Let's get a repair real quick. And
there's the bank night.
Fortunately, just one of the regular ones. You know, one thing that is a little sus is my theory is that.
That's good.
Hey, stand by. My theory. Can I get a repair by any chance?
Yeah, you just want me to meet you at the police station?
Yeah, if you don't mind coming down to Davis.
Okay, we can do that.
Hell yeah. See you in a bit.
All right. See you.
Bye. Sorry, I was AC/DCing and like mid convo with the mechanic. One of my theories is eventually when they actually want to do some shit like proper, right now they're in a bit of a test phase, is that they may rob a bank, and while that bank is being robbed, use that as a cover to do the more dastardly thing. Because if you think about it, if local law went to respond to a Fleeca bank, they're not going to think any different, right? Like, oh, this is just no normal Fleeca bank, where low key they're digging deep in that computer system. Do 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 do. I think it's food time for me. All right.
Well, I've just put a simple one up now. There's a series of twats that were twatted by Lucian of Office on the evening of the 22nd of the 2nd, 25, documented at 0226 GMT 0.
All right, beautiful.
I think it's all it needs on that one. And then let me get a Maze Bank one up and I'll reference that in.
I'm going to throw up the photos. Did you say you're putting up the twatter photos? Oh, easy.
Yeah, that one's already done.
1 second. Night.
Yeah, that's good. I'm here for the repair. I'm outside.
Oh, beautiful. All right, I'll be right out.
All right, cool. You got him right. I bet.
How y'all doing?
Good? We're doing Aya. How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
I think this is going to be super damaged because I was going to repair it this morning and then I didn't.
It's not as bad as you think it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the thing with this car is like once it goes like under like 80, it just swerves all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good car otherwise.
Maybe that's what you were experiencing with my car too.
That might be. Earlier when I was driving his car, it was like every time he'd like hit one thing or it'd be driven for a little bit, the shit would start drifting to one side of the road. I'm like, I'm gonna jerk the wheel the other way.
Mm.
I told him, I said, you need a new fucking alignment. This shit is ass.
Yeah, I'll call you right back, alright?
You guys been busy today.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Not a lot of people on duty, but you know, been holding in there. How about yourselves? How's the day been?
Not too bad. Hella repairs, lots of lockpicks sold. These are looking up. Yeah.
Wait, what's up?
He wants a repair too.
Oh, yeah.
You putting the body on her now? Yep.
Yep. All right.
Ooh, that
what's
was
your
quick.
standard?
It's gonna be 1130.
Move quick.
Hell yeah.
Got good at it up in Polito.
All right, there you go. You should see that.
Awesome. Thank you much.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Like a 2, maybe?
Yeah.
All right, let me go and get my paychecks and then let's do food. And I kind of sort of want to watch back the interrogation earlier. Should I look at the archivist stuff tonight? I may do. Depending if... Oh, no, Sparks is in ICU, isn't she?
Knight, you still on radio?
Hey, firm.
Just an interesting one to note. I looked where the 911 came in from, and it looked like it came in from kind of like central of your bank. Just thinking, those people who were on the rooftop couldn't have seen you go in either, which it makes a tertiary party involved at that
because
point
I
as well.
911'd. No, the way I went in, they may have saw me actually.
Okay.
I circled quite a bit prior to that. Oh my God, chat.
Yeah, fair enough. I just had a thought of it then.
Oh my God, because I 911'd, pretending it was like security people that might have seen me dressed that way. Oh my God. Do.
Harris, can you stop typing in a report for 2 seconds?
All yours, boss.
Thank you. I had it stuck in my face. I'm all good now.
Night.
Sorry, 10-9.
311.
Oh boy. Okay. Who's got a pilot light? Get on ATC.
I have a pilot license.
You do?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Hey, firm, let's not take up to the air because there's only 3 of us. Let's only monitor where it's going. I'm sort of hesitating to do anything other than monitor without the leads around.
10-4, it seems to be the helicopter HBF WWE 35. I'm going to run that.
I'm gonna make my way to the airport if you want to check ATC, and then maybe we monitor where it's going. Lucian Varthus.
Stuff going on ATC. Montez just asked them to land and like. This person has just said on Radio Night they have to make it to Brian Knight's auntie's house.
Who said that? Brian Knight's auntie's house?
Yep.
What the fuck does that mean? How did he sound like?
He had like an Eastern European accent.
Interesting. Do you see anything on ATC there, Harris?
I'm just looking through now. There's 2. There's a jet in Sandy, then there's a further helicopter, looks to be a Havoc, that is traveling just over Los Santos Freeway.
A firm.
Now seems to have gone off.
Stand by. Hey.
Hey, Nat, are you involved in this helicopter?
Lucian, possibly.
There's an airplane towards
Oh, are you?
the
We're on 18 right now, trying to get confirmation. Might be archivist related.
I'm in Air 1 right now, but I was about to spin up for a car. Is this more important or?
I'd say go for the car for now. We're sort of monitoring. I don't think we have the resources. So.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Yep.
All right.
Easy.
If anything changes up, let me know. I'll fly right over. Right?
Hey, appreciate you. All right. You take care. Bye. All right, back on radio. RGB was saying if he needed us. I said we are mostly going to monitor. You said Los Santos Freeway, right? It's possible it's going to power plant. So.
No, it seemed to be heading south towards the city. It is now. I mean, last update was around the middle of town, above Olympic Freeway. The jet left LSIA.
A jet?
Like that. I mean, it's a jet or an airplane. It is not a helicopter.
Could
it is
you
flying more
run plates? The tail number. See which one is Lucian.
Yeah, affirm. The Lucian one is the helicopter. That was around Olympic Freeway.
Okay.
The other one is a
oh god damn it! I need channel 2.
Oh my god. Last seen, over Little Soul towards like Civ Docs.
What's going on, guys?
There's a helicopter RO Lucian Varthis in the air right now. It was hovering over me, led me to a building on South Rockford, X San Andreas. I just lost visual heading towards Civ Docs just over Little Soul.
I
definitely saw him in the pilots. I would say it's him. I can't 100% confirm it's his usual outfit, but it looked like him from how far it was.
What was the direction of the last scene?
Seen southbound or southeast, just over Little Soul and South Rockford towards Civ Docs. I'm VCB around the building though. I haven't seen anything towards Civ Docs, so it could have gone towards like Forum and over the canals, like eastbound.
What was the description? After airplane.
It's a one-seater helicopter, black in color, occupied probably by a white masked individual with a baller hat.
The last update of the aircraft, which is 5 seconds ago, is above the tow line.
Affirm. Okay. I don't see anything. I'm right by the tow lot off Innocence. I'm gonna continue cut 16 eastbound Carson. I need someone eastbound Innocence to Popular. 22. That's Air 1. I almost gagged. Sorry.
I got him. He's right over me right now.
Affirm. I think he led me from Legion Square to that building on South Rockford.
I'm over the top
San
of him right
Andreas.
Do we have something to arrest him on?
No, I just thought it was. I haven't been keeping up with this, and I just didn't know if you had any context, and I thought it was important.
He's gonna fly in an
And also, I don't know if he has a flight plan, so there's that as well.
Affirm. Yeah, we've been monitoring on 18. We're unknown what the intent is.
Okay, I didn't know, so I just wanted you to be.
No, you're good. You're good. I'd say let's sort of let him be for now. While he doesn't have a flight plan, it's probably more valuable to see what he's up to right now. Did he come up to you randomly?
So Maddie called me.
He
Maddie
twatted. He twatted about a Havoc, and then I checked ATC, and there's a helicopter.
Okay, break really quick. Maddie called me, and when she called me, I'm like, "What? Are you serious? Are you on ATC or an Air 1?" And by that time, he was hovering over me in Vespucci, and then when I realized, he led me to South Rockford and San Andreas, hovering around the building parallel to skate park off Decker.
Affirm. Okay.
Put it all in a report. So you're...
All right, beautiful. Okay, this is really good. I would say let's let him be for the time being. I know that there is potential. This is tied to the sniper shootings previously, but I'm a little concerned with our unit count to what this could turn into.
Brian?
Send it.
Sorry, I was just asking you to repeat. I didn't catch what you were because people were in front of me.
Oh yeah, you're good. I think we should monitor for the time being. I think the big charges are gonna. I don't think we're gonna be able to get him to land with for just that
again,
charge.
apologies.
You know?
It wasn't update. Like I haven't been keeping up with all this stuff. So
No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad you guys called it in. You know what I mean?
All right. Okay.
Please do keep eye on Twatter though. In case you see any relevant information that may need to be documented.
Hey, I got this helicopter trailing me. I've flown over towards the black one that was called out.
Yeah, it's gonna probably be him most likely.
He's trailing me.
You know what? If he's trailing you, then let's follow him till he lands. If he is doing that, then let's go for a detainment and get a flight license check.
Tempo.
You know what
I mean? Hold on. Let me hop back channel 1 and tell him I'm breaking off.
Anyone on ATC still?
Yep, still here.
See if you can calm him and See if he's gonna land and why he's tailing Air 1.
Alright, I'll go ahead and try it. He just fucking rammed me. He just air pit me.
Okay, all right. Yep. Let's do it. Let's grab this guy. That's good enough for me.
Hey, can I get somebody in a secondary Air 1 with the a gunner?
Negative. Let's limit it. Only one air unit, please.
All right, well, somebody meet me at Sandy Airfield and get ready to shoot this guy down.
Yep.
Hey, Firm, if you're doubled up, can you split up just because we need ground units? We're already low on units already. What was the last 20 RTB?
Sandy, right?
I'm over Sandy right now. Yeah, I was trying to respond to the armored car, and then I looked behind me.
Just double checking, Brian. Like, is that you all right with that? He air pit. Like, you happy with us grounding that forcibly? Your call here. I'm not privy to this case whatsoever.
Let's not. Recent high command stuff. We can't pull more than one air unit. So I'd say let's try our. I don't know what an air pit is. Yeah.
Hey, Firm.
What?
But if he rammed a heli, it's fine. Rayvon, just get up to see whoever it is, Bruce Ken, and then just say land the helicopter. We'll be here to back you up, Rayvon, should he keep being aggressive.
I got a quick problem. I'm looking at that seat, and I don't see anybody in it. And I just lost my door and side door, like I just got hit with something. I don't know if I got hit with like a fucking...
Brian, reference the Lucian twats. It said something about like the Havoc is armed. Read those twats and tell me what you think.
That's what I'm thinking, because I just got hit pretty hard with something, and I don't know what the fuck that was.
Hey, Firm, I'm good.
What is it armed with?
That's a good question. It's probably a EMP or something along those lines. He is known to be able to remotely crush vehicles.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think that's what happened. The only thing that reminds me of was when I was flying for the Green Goblin fucking incident.
And then if it is an unmanned aircraft, Brian, is there any reason why we need to treat it with any type of reverence? Like, can we shoot it down if it's... Is that okay with the case? Again, I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, 100%. Like, if he's doing some like violent shit, I think we can violent back. You know, match force.
All right. By the way, we're flying over towards the observatory now. We're no longer in Sandy. We're flying like southwest.
Just for confirmation, he rammed you. Was he trying to take out your rotor?
He literally came from my left side and slammed straight into my tail.
Hey, Firm.
And then he tried it again on another occasion, but I dodged it the second time.
I'm at Sandy.
All right, but I need you to... You need to lead him somewhere, right? Because you're getting back into the city. You need to tell us where you're going so we can get there.
I'm kind of chasing him now. He's not following me or anything. He's just fucking running.
And just give active comms on where he's heading, please.
All right, southbound. We're going along here, Movie Star Way. We're flying low.
Yeah, I don't know what that boost
headed towards
was.
Senior Buns now, eastbound. Flew over the top of a unit. This thing is continuing over Senior Buns eastbound. Going along San Andreas. I'm starting to run on fuel 20%.
I'm only hesitating
He's
to
making
use
a right southbound Legion Square. And then a right west on Vespucci.
Because right now it sounds
He's
like
flying
mostly
real low, like probably like less
a
than 50
scare
feet.
and not
You have a co-pilot, right? Get pictures, by the way, pilot.
I don't. I'm solo. Another thing is, I looked at when he first rammed me. It doesn't look like there's anybody in it. To be honest, I didn't see anybody in it.
Wait, really?
Okay. I saw someone.
Read the
It did say link established with the helicopter, so that's what I thought. I swear I saw one, but then again, it was like there was some distance, so my eyes could have been deceiving me.
I could have sworn it just looked like a fucking empty seat.
You would have had better visuals, so I trust your what you saw, okay?
If you can confirm there is no pilot, then I'm gonna authorize opening fire at it. So.
All right, 10-4. I'll try and get a better look, but just give me a sec. We're above the airfield right now, south. There's nobody flying it. I'm looking right into the cockpit.
All right, we're clear to open fire on it then.
Hey, firm.
Nobody inside.
Oh shit!
We should be sufficient for now. Just stand by. A little bit of an odd scene.
Did it land on that building, RGB?
Yeah,
It's landing on the Opium fucking Knights Hotel.
You want to pick us up and
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna stay on the bridge so I can open fire should it get aggressive with you guys, alright?
Hey, firm. I'm below you. I'm gonna get on the bridge, though. Wait, it's...
RGB, where are you landing roughly?
I'll land directly on you.
I mean, I can take its rotor out right now. Do you want me to or no?
Stand by. Let's get airborne first in case it flees. So we have shooters in Air 1 as well. Land right here on the left here, RGB.
I'm getting down to my last bit of fuel here, like maybe 10, maybe 5%. It's
Hey, from Lynn, let's maintain eyes. Let's get that refuel and we'll go back in the air. If this is a
give
drone...
me 30 seconds, I'll be able to look.
Hey, firm, if this is a drone, there'll likely be more after this one.
You just swatted out again? Can somebody read that?
And by?
Pilot override complete. Status now inactive.
Hey, firm.
Okay, that makes sense why it would be landed on the building.
Hey, firm. We're going to refuel and then approach. Let's assume this thing is rigged.
The motor has turned off. I'll be okay.
Yeah,
205 has like a crystal clear visual of the helicopter, so I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, oh, let me take a photo of this.
Take some photos while you're up there.
Yep, I'm getting some.
Do we have another ground unit on the frequency? Call out for me really quick.
040 is
taken back
on
off.
the northern side.
Am I open firing if it's taken off?
Hey, firm.
Track the direction it goes.
It's,
yeah. It's down. It's down. It's down.
It's down. It's
I think
on the green bridge.
No, I think it
Good
tried
shit.
to crash into me. I think it tried to nosedive into me. I didn't take it down. I didn't take the rotor. It crash landed directly below me. It's almost like
it looked like
Oh,
it, and then the engine shut off. It like slowly descended into like a
Yeah,
somewhat bad
I did not get the
landing.
rotor.
I was wondering why it happened so quick.
Hey, firm. The helicopter's now down on Miriam Turner.
Oh,
It's blown up.
shit.
You guys are telling me that Terminator shit's real? Let's keep going. 60%.
All right, Bruce. I'm on the like Laporta side of the green bridge. Want to group up with me? I don't want to go in alone.
Gemma, you Ocean King?
Yeah.
Good. Sorry, it's a bit hard to climb up there.
We'll have RGB and the people in Air 1 scouted out first before we get actually close, just in case if they see anything.
That's smart.
I see it over there by the exploded. The twat from Lucian saying destruction sequence complete.
Oh, it was rigged.
Yep. It felt to me as if it was flying towards me. I wouldn't say that in a court of law, but that's how it looked. It looked like it flew at me,
Yeah.
engine shut off, and then it blew up after it landed.
We should get this documented up. And actually, we'll wait, land back again. Beautiful. We should get one more in here and presume another one might come our way. You know?
Randy, do you want to go with the director and Rayvon?
A-firm. All right.
I'll get that car transported. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
Hey, firm. Let's create let's throw up a report for this, anyone really, on, archivist suicide drone, I guess.
Okay. I'm sorry, Brian. This is why I didn't want to do this shit. I get stressed.
Oh, trust me, I know it. Imagine 5 of these
your
plus
job is
a bunch
10
of other
times
things.
much more.
Yeah. Oh. They're hard situations to read, right? Like, if he's in the vehicle, like, Wait, did we see him initially?
So when he
Airplane?
was over me, I
There's
swear I saw
I'm not sure if this is Black Pen, but there's a
He may have
orange
gotten
belly,
out
like a black
somewhere
plane
and
flying towards the
then
Miriam Turner overpass.
activated it. You know what I
You see
mean?
that one? It's full sending eastbound.
Yeah, we see the
parallel
plane.
with Miriam Turner.
Yeah. I've also seen that plane land. It was low on Vespucci Beach, so it was just headed your way. It's
You know what? I saw that.
Hassan
I saw that
Bashari.
plane earlier.
Oh my god, my
Yeah,
fucking
Hassan.
son.
What's the tail number for that plane?
8 Juliet 3.
I won't be able to shoot out of this
9
helicopter. I'm just
Foxtrot 28.
I'm not gonna shoot
Run it back.
8 Juliet 3 8 9 Foxtrot 2 8.
Oh, it's Hassan Bashari.
Tempo.
Alright, break off of this or what?
Yeah. We should stay in air though, just to see if another drone comes by, just in case. ATC, maintain eyes on anything new that might pop up on radar.
10-4, keeping an eye.
Oh, we just got hit with another thing.
Wait, what do you mean?
On Twatter?
Oh, on Twatter.
Oh, hold on. I'll
No,
look.
I think Air 1 just got hit with something. All the
What?
windows popped again.
Really?
Every time I get hit with something, every time I get hit with something, one of the windows breaks and then the doors fall off. But I mean, we didn't have any doors
Do you want to land? Do you think we should land?
this time. I mean, it's not
Oh,
fucking us up.
I
Like,
see.
he's got powers to, fuck up your car.
Let's look. Yeah, let's look around, see if we see anyone. Perhaps in the vicinity, odd vehicles, all odd individuals.
ETC update, nothing further.
I would presume they'd need to be.
like a line of sight or something.
Yeah, like visual
Like a
range.
radius, like
yeah, like a
EMP
range.
almost.
Exactly.
Like that.
Yep.
Yeah, wherever it first happened, RGB, circle around that area, okay? With like where it happened being the center.
We were flying when that window popped. It was over here.
So he did land on this building. So makes sense. I would pop.
Happened like right around here. We were just coming in out of the south side.
I mean, there's three. No. Let me just get up in front. Let me crawl over, RGB. Sorry, I'm a little big. Okay, let me get on this camera.
Could you request an inbound on the having for me? I got it documented, but I can't myself.
10-4.
Thank you.
Shots were reported over here to the right. I don't know how long it's been there.
Look at dispatch.
I don't know if they've been launching it at us or what, how it works, but
We've never seen these before. Just for reference, we've never seen this before. So there's definitely some new shit.
I'm gonna say if that's something that we have to deal with commonplace, that is exceptionally dangerous. Unmanned helicopters, if they were ramming a Ravon in Air 1, if we're not ready to deal with that, like that will, helis will just go down, right?
Yeah. So
that's no joke.
This is now the third group that has remote helis. We got Faceless with the buzzards. We got, Zenith with the fucking crazy Apache, whatever the fuck that is. Now these guys.
Yep.
all right. Going to put you back down at your car.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
Hey, good shit for trusting your instincts, Brandy. That was good work. It was something after all.
Hell yeah.
I was going to drop back to 1. Throw up the report. I'll put a statement in. Thank you, guys.
Hey, firm, I got it.
All right, nice.
Awesome. Thank you.
I don't know why I got out RGB. I'm so sorry.
040, same traffic.
Ooh, that was spicy. That was spicy. I like that.
you grab your car?
What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh my god, what if that's an EMP? Okay, food, and I want to watch that interrogation back. I feel like I need to watch it back and like even further sip into that information. Fun Sunday. Or Friday. Fun Friday. Wait, no, it's Saturday. Oh, it's Saturday. Do I take off tomorrow? Question mark. Do 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 do. What is going on, Raiders? Hope you are doing well. Yo, that shit was hilarious earlier. Did you catch the tweet that went out? Perfect timing too. We're about to watch a interrogation. What tweet? Oh, the Spider-Man one. That was well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but that was interesting. It was good. So just in case, we are about to watch a 5, 10, 7, 10, 6 observatory. Okay. We're about to watch the hell's her name? We are about to watch the Amanda Miller interrogation. Hell yeah, TJ. I hope the stream was well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's going on, Raiders? Hope you are doing well. Can we get a link? Be sure to follow TJ. TJ plays CJ, aka Charlie Jones, who left her cousin in the woods and refuses to find him. All right. Yeah, let's drop some links to our channel. Be sure to slap a follow, ladies and gents. Let's drop some links to our channel. All right. There we go. Put this to 1080. And then I believe, when was it? So I wanted to oh, here we go. I want to rewatch this because I feel like there's stuff in here.
He does sleep behind
that
that door. So
I may have
you might
missed
wanna
the first time over.
sleep kind of away from there so you don't hear him playing his video games. All right.
Interesting.
Here we go. Oh, Rock, you are a legend. Thank you, sir.
Where's my good music? There it is.
Here we go.
All right. It's going to be February 21st, 2026, 4:04 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to be with Amanda Miller. This is a session following the one with Kingsman 2 nights ago. Amanda, let me first sort of start off by saying that I did spend a significant amount of time combing through old reports. And I did go through the entire recording session between yourself and Kingsman 2 nights ago. When, as I'm sure you learned very quickly, you were in protective custody set by us, I want to say 4 months back. The reason being, you have to understand, this department has sort of went through a massive restructure 4 months, 5 months ago. And a lot of the old files pertaining to the Faceless had to be recovered and digested, redigested, because most of the details just simply weren't there. And that's when we came across your name and your medical records, and we very quickly realized the danger that you were in. Now, I want to start by saying my condolences for what happened to your family. Oh my God.
Thank you.
This was so good.
I understand that there may be some negative feelings towards the marshals, law enforcement in general here in San Andreas, for failing you. And while I can't bring back your family, I'm hoping that at the very least, those of us in this department can try to do what we can to put a stop to all this. Not just for your sake, but the sake of others that may end up being put into your a very similar position.
Why did you say that there were leaks when I went down into the police department?
There is a lot of truth. Well, so have you been informed that you've been in ICU since April?
Yes.
And I imagine at this point you're aware it's been roughly 10 months.
You did just say the date, yes.
If you want me to go into further detail, feel free to ask me, but at a very surface level, the state marshals were restructured. I took this position because of leaks within the police department and the government. And upon taking the helm, very quickly learned that some of those leaks came from some of the old guard. This was in conjunction with a serious amount of negligence and the lack of care for those that we've been sworn to protect. And so having seen you down in the cells at Mission Row PD and with the just series of individuals that are walking through those hallways, law enforcement and otherwise, I did not want to risk your identity and quite frankly, even visually, how you looked like to be known to anybody. Sec ops are very important, especially when I too believe that your life is actively in danger. A loose end, as you called it.
You're right about that.
There's quite a few things I've got in terms of questions. Kingsman did a very good job helping lay the foundation. I do have some further details. And I'm hoping with some of the questions that I ask, I can get a better understanding of what transpired and what I could possibly do to help remedy this immediate situation. But with your help, I'm hoping we can be that much closer to shutting them down. But let me start by asking you this. I would like to verify some facts.
Okay.
Your husband was a weapons engineer. Is that correct?
Yes.
Was this for the U.S. government?
Yes.
Specifically the U.S. military?
Yes.
Your father, was he an agent in the FIB?
Yes.
Were you ever employed by either of those entities?
No.
Have you ever worked a job in government?
No.
What was your career?
I was a teacher.
So for sake of transparency, I did work for the Secret Service for a couple of years, under President Davis. I understand that sometimes there are matters that require some levels of clearances. I'm not going to, if it is the case, I'm not going to force you to, or try to compel you to say more than you need to, if this is that sort of circumstance. But if there are some clearances preventing you from saying some things, if there's any way we can get those clearances passed, it may be helpful. Brian is still thinking that she might be a like higher level like I don't know, man, like CIA or some shit.
There are no clearances.
What do you guys think? One, if you think she's CIA, two, if you don't.
Normal civilian.
Hmm. When did you first learn of the Faceless's interest in your husband?
When he was kidnapped.
And how many days afterwards did the rest of your family get taken alongside yourself?
2 months later.
Was he there that day next to you?
Yes.
How did they bring him to you?
They brought me to him.
For my own, I take it they had him and they kidnapped you and your family and then brought you together to one place.
Yes.
Was there any message that was delivered prior to their actions?
No. Nothing.
Did they give a reason as to why they wanted to bring you all together in one place?
No reason, but I assume it was to get rid of loose ends.
I understand. I hope you understand there are some things that I cannot share. Simply due to the nature of these things. However, for some matters, especially those from many months back, I will share them for the sake of perhaps inducing some answers that may help. Ones that you may not realize to be helpful until I say it, until I give some background context. But
understandable.
Before I do, I'm going to ask that anything that we discuss that may be sensitive, please do keep it close. While we may not deal with our loose ends when it comes to leaks, seeing that we are law enforcement, it's the rest of citizenry that pays, as I'm sure you've seen.
Yes.
You mentioned that your father, 10 years ago, he was a victim in a bombing over at the FIB.
Yes.
And you believe that it was bombed by Talon.
Yes.
What makes you so certain?
There was a lot of speculation about it. And it's the only thing that makes sense.
I'm going to grab a file real quick. I'm going to have you take a look at it. This is great. Yo, while we're watching this, give me a second. I'm gonna go take a piss. All right. Took a second. Now, before you open that folder, understand that it may be a little difficult to look at.
Okay.
You'll notice a date on there. It's a photo from one of my very old archives. So the date will not match. Whenever you're prepared, please take a look at the what's in the folder.
Jesus.
Do you recognize the male subject in that photo?
I don't.
Okay.
This is
It's gruesome.
gruesome.
This this photo was taken the day the FIB was bombed. I was a cadet at the time. And I took that photo. There's many victims that day. Only 4 that could be identified. Well.
Hmm.
I apologize for having you to take a look at that photograph, but I wanted to see whether or not the individual was your father, or whether he may have been one of the unfortunate victims in one of the side offices. All right, I'm back.
Were there any survivors of that?
Not to my knowledge.
What's in the folder,
will
Brian?
Be rather forthcoming to you. I nearly lost my job over this situation. You have to understand that these sort of matters
the AI that
were
does the investigation
sometimes
for
written
me.
off as not something that was in the purview of local law enforcement. And while there may be some truth to it, the reality was that many years ago, we were the only possible first responders, especially in an instance like this. I kind of twisted the arm of one of my superiors to bring us there. And so we had very limited resources to get out the victims that we could. And so in that scatter and chaos,
Yeah, this is Amanda Miller.
there is always the possibility that some may have escaped and, gone into hiding. I mean, if no one is coming to save the damn FIB building, why would you stick around to, you know, trust in that agency to, you know, keep you protected?
Why would you indeed? Are you not working with the FIB?
That's where it gets a little complicated. Generally speaking, the answer is no. We have no direct communication with the FIB. In fact, we were initially led to believe that the FIB was defunct as an organization.
So the man last night wasn't sent by you?
The man last night? Kingsman?
No. When I was in the office, there's a man came up to the window. Said his name was Caleb. Caleb Rowe. He was an FIB data analyst. He said he was looking into the bombing.
Jesus. So, Caleb, 1 second. I'm gonna attempt to give you. I wanna run that bit back. 500 notepads later. I know.
Jesus.
This is why we were at the FIB building today. And my night was so like. Do you recognize the male subject in that photo? Wait. Oops. That's where it gets a little complicated. Generally speaking, the answer is no. We have no direct communication with the FIB. In fact, we were initially led to believe that the FIB was defunct as an organization.
So the man last night wasn't sent by you?
The man last night? Kingsman?
No. When I was in the office, there's a man came up to the window. Said his name was Caleb. Caleb Rowe. He was an FIB data analyst. He said he was looking into the bombing.
Jesus. So, Caleb, 1 second. I'm going to attempt to give you the second. No, that's not it. I wrote Caleb Rowe there. It took me a while to realize where I got that name. I write? I did Caleb Rowe. Caleb. It took me a long while. It was one of those, bro. Babe, it was because I learned it before we shot the fuck out of New Babylon. I'm gonna try to give you the.
And by
best
we, I mean I skipped it. I'm like, yo, Juno, let's go do something else. And then I find out like an hour later, I was like,
straightforward answer. And you're like, oh yeah, by the way, we need to go SBS at New Babylon.
There's never been any answers.
And then,
I tried to find out
I
what
mean,
happened
it
to my
wasn't
father for
SBS, but
10
you know what I mean.
years, and I got nothing.
Actually, you want to know? The funny thing about the New Babylon situation is even before it happened, I'm like, oh, they're serving a warrant at New Babylon. They have that many units. I was like, I'm going to go do something else. I know how this is going to go. And then exactly, I called it. I was like, I'm not going to that. Juno, let's not go. And I even tried to get others to come out of that. I'm like, yo, what is, I called them like, what is this about? I don't think you really need to be there. I didn't tell them to leave, right? But I was like, I already know how this is going to go. It's going to end up as a huge shootout. It's going to be some crazy shit. I'm the real Oracle, bruh. I am still trying to validate the legitimacy of the FIB. As we have received conflicting information, but I've yet to hear back. And it is possible that Caleb Bro may be an ex-FIB agent. There's also the possibility that the agency still exists, but in a bit of a dormant state. In a limbo between falling under the helm of the San Andreas state and the U.S. government. Look, Amanda, things have gotten rather bad. The United States, President of the United States, 3 weeks ago, he came to San Andreas. He was an hour after landing, he passed away. The next day, the U.S. military showed up right outside the observatory. I fully expected that it was going to be our warning before the bomb started to fall. Only for them to tell me that the Faceless had stolen something from them. And that they had very little concerns over the day before.
What?
A week ago, there was another attack, allegedly, at the FIB building. And not a single person in law enforcement is aware.
What?
I've been told by our existing Department of Justice that there is no recognition between the United States and San Andreas, according to their sources. The reason I'm telling you all this is I think there's a much bigger game being played here than we truly know. The thing about people is they're very easily programmed. They react to things that they see on the news, on TV, and their surroundings. If a higher authority says something to be true, they take it and they run with it, not thinking twice to question what it is that they're being told. I'm sure you've experienced that as a teacher. I believe that there is a part of me, and I'm going to share this theory with you, and I know it's going to sound a little absurd, but I assure you,
I mean, everything is absurd.
it's really
This
cool
all
how
is
Amanda
absurd.
Miller is like a full-blown character.
This
I think
island
that's
is
sick. investment by many unknown actors, corporations. The Faceless for a very long time have been operating as their armed mafia, let's call it. As to whether or not it is each and every investor that plays a role in dictating what the Faceless does is unknown. About 2 weeks ago, with what occurred with the president and what one of my old colleagues in the Secret Service, who was also shot down during the whole situation, came to tell me was that one of my closest friends, President Davis, had allegedly sold the island of Sanguine to members of the Faceless. And I can tell you right now, that man never would have made that choice. Nor would in any reality would he have landed without letting me know here on the shores of San Andreas, been taken down, and for us to have woken up the next morning without bombs over our heads.
It doesn't make any sense.
The only explanation I can find is, if you imagine San Andreas as just one of many instruments. If you think of it similar to, say, like Puerto Rico, we're close enough in relation to the United States, but open for sale for those with money and influence, investors. But the reality is that these investors, their grasp and their control goes beyond just the island of San Andreas, but rather their control has deep reaches into the U.S. government itself. God knows what other nation. I do genuinely believe that Sean Davis was his death was coordinated. Who, I don't know. Someone deep in his cabinet, more than likely. I mean, even with your husband, how did the Faceless come to learn what he did, or to find him?
I don't know.
Leaks. And I think that's kind of where your father comes into play. Now, understand this is purely speculation, right? It's my attempt to try to make sense of everything I see in front of me. And while I may only be partially on track, that draws the next question. The Faceless and Talon, whether or not there's a relationship there.
Babe, stay off the WH this weekend, okay?
Or just merely coincidence.
There's no coincidences. Something has to be connected. I couldn't just be the victim of two terrorist organizations in my life, just completely unrelated. That would be absurd.
And that's kind of why I was curious if there was anything you may not have mentioned. How well did your father know your husband prior to his passing?
Nino, it was his father-in-law. Passing? They weren't, like, super close.
Did they know each other in any fashion before you met?
I don't think so, no. There was a lot they didn't tell me, and I accepted that. Because I knew they were working for the greater good, and I wasn't going to pry. I had accepted that. And I think they wanted to keep me out of it too.
I'm sure you've heard of, have you ever heard of stories of the Freemasons?
Vaguely.
It's like one of many areas of mythos, areas of conspiracy.
Secret societies.
I think we'd be foolish to believe that those sort of societies don't exist. I mean, even some of the small versions that go around in San Andreas. So to imagine one at a higher scale by those of higher levels of influences, I don't think out of the realm of reality. I think it's should be an expected belief. So there are parts of me that wonder whether the talent of the past and the faces of today either are one and the same or had some relationship from many years back. Perhaps one turned into the other, or perhaps once there were one only to later split, or perhaps just two societies that coexisted.
It's so
fashion.
good, I know.
Had goals that were similar, later disjointed. But like you said, there must be a connection.
There must be a connection.
As to what that might be, we may never know. Did you know anything of Caleb Rowe?
No. He just kept asking about my father.
And he made his way into the building.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're just jealous. Bye.
He said something about my father having an old investigation into the faceless, and he wanted to meet me outside of the building.
Did you go?
No. I'm not an idiot.
High this weekend.
He eventually relented and he turned around and said, "Nothing is ever as it seems," and walked out.
Nothing is how it always seems. And then he
Nothing's
walked
ever as
out.
it seems.
Give me a second. So the name Caleb Rowe.
Nothing is always what it
came
seems.
on my radar very, very recently.
This is where it gets crazy, right? Especially with Caleb having said that.
Must have been over the last.
Because it starts to make you wonder, who does he really work
He also
for?
brought up my father wasn't just investigating the faceless. He was investigating Talon. Heavily. And I wonder if that's why.
Okay. Oh.
What?
I remember. Caleb Rowe was FIB.
That is what he said.
And I remember who told me. Unfortunately, it's a source I can't name. It's a source I can't name. Could you, now that I remember where I'd heard this name, let me ask you again, what could you walk through where you were in the building, how
Lang
Caleb
told
came
us
to meet you face to face, and every little
yeah,
detail
Lang is the
as
one
to
that
what he
so
did. And
I didn't
where
remember
you-
until about this point that it was because I was like, because brother, so much shit happens every fucking day. But Lang told me the name. But he didn't say anything else. And it wasn't until this conversation, like the name was like in the back of my mind, but I was like, who the fuck told me about this name?
Went and how he looked, to what precisely he said.
Okay. I was in the Marshall building. There was a wall on one side. A glass pane. You're looking out into the lobby. He had walked in. I didn't notice him at first. And knocked on the window. He introduced himself as Caleb Rowe. Said he was a data analyst with FIB. He wore a suit jacket, a button-up collar, short brown hair, a few wrinkles. He said that he was looking through old files. The files about the bombing 10 years ago. He asked about my father by name. He said he was investigating. My father was investigating the faceless and also investigating Talon heavily.
Why do you think did his question seem more directed towards questions around the faceless and your husband, or Talon and your father?
Talon and my father.
Oh. If you ever see him again, call me immediately. I strongly believe he's compromised.
I have a question, though.
Hmm.
Why would he be looking at old files if my dad is dead?
As I mentioned, we only recovered 4 people that day. While I would have to look very closely at my old files, I if that was not your father in that photo, he either was unaccounted for or managed to escape.
He could be alive.
I don't want to give any false hope.
I need some false hope right now. I've lost everything. I need some hope right now. If there's a chance that he could be,
oh my god,
alive and out there.
There is if he is out there, we will find him. I understand that you were let down by this agency in the past and perhaps some of the other agencies your relatives worked for. But we do operate a little bit differently. Amanda, what was the hair color of Mr. Rowe?
Brown.
Brown. Was he Caucasian?
Yes.
Brown, wrinkly. Wait.
I realized how dumb that question was after I asked it. I'm like, wait.
If you were to put an age on it.
I mean, to be fair.
Roughly what age did he look?
40.
I don't have too many other questions, at least for now. More may come up in the future. Do you have any questions for me? Anything that might help?
I just want answers. This wasn't supposed to be my life. This wasn't supposed to be how everything turned out.
I think from everything that I've heard, unfortunately, I think you've become a victim of being a victim of proximity of what are believed to be very important folks for others. In fact, you need to do whatever you can to, if you ever, I'm going to work as quickly as I can to perhaps even get you somewhere more secure than this location. My fear, especially after this conversation, is that what if they didn't want you to die? And that you're not the one that's the loose end.
What do you mean?
Well, they took you the day your husband was taken.
The day he was released.
What do you mean by released?
They had him kidnapped for 2 months. And then they brought me to the quarry and
where he was executed, right?
Yeah. And so they were letting him go. And then they gave him The man in the blue mask gave him a black card.
I'm concerned that if your father is alive, they may use you to get to him. I
It never ends.
No. I'll be ending this recording at 4:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to go down to the city and get you a bit more food. I'll put it in the fridge, and a cell phone as well.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can get you while I'm out?
No.
All right. That was sick. That was sick. I can't wait for more tomorrow. We got to make sure we get right into it tomorrow, man.
Hey, my love. Did you call earlier? Tomorrow is your day. Hey, bro.
Yesterday, you were talking about trying out Fallout 76. I played it when it came out, and I started up again about 2 weeks ago. It's a lot better. More has been added to the map. I have so many quests. I don't know what to do sometimes. Is there like NPCs and dialogue and like quest lines? Hey, Brandy.
Brian, I just got an email from Twatter. You have been suspended from Twatter. You have been suspended from Twatter. Reason, you didn't say the magic word -A.
Oh, no.
Anyways, just thought I'd let you know. Bye.
Okay, you take care. I wonder why that feature exists. I think that feature exists like came initially because like people used to like ERP on Twatter and used to get Twatter banned for it. You guys hear double audio? You shouldn't. I'm gonna try out Fallout 76. I know it was ass when it came out, but I have like a itch to play Fallout 4 because I enjoyed Fallout 4. I know some people live and die by Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 was, I didn't like the engine. Fallout 3 wasn't immersive. Oh my God, what is going on for me today? Today I've been crashing all day, chat. I don't know what the deal is. Today's been like crashing literally all day. I couldn't, Fallout 3 for me just wasn't immersive. Because of the graphics, right? But and Fallout 4, I really enjoyed the gunplay, and I enjoyed like modding the guns and all that shit. So like for me, like I was kind of like, you know what? Let's try a Fallout 76. I don't know when I'll do it, but I'll do it eventually. And like next week we got Resident Evil. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Is Fallout 76 ever, like, have they released like graphic updates at least? Like, are they still releasing shit for Fallout 76? Yeah, exactly. And Fallout 76 has probably had so many updates to make the game good that it may actually not be bad if it's the first time you're playing. You know? So, I mean, we'll see. And if it ends up shit, so be it. It's shit and we don't play it. You know what I mean? But I want to kind of give it a shot. Does it need a subscription fee or is it like one-time purchase? Oh, it's like free. I gotcha. I mean, that means enough people are playing that game then, right? Like, that sounds to me like a shitload of people are playing the game. Because, like, if a shitload of people weren't playing the game, then, and paying the monthly fee, it would have shut down by now, so something's right. Okay. All that stuff's in there. Okay. Since the game plan is hopefully catching Ruth in the morning, let's end here. Let me see who's on duty. Let's get my Tarkov in and then bedtime. Do. Now, Oh shit. No, get some rest, man. Get some rest. Man, unless you really want to do it. I was gonna do what do I need to do here? Let me see. I need to do factory actually. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened? You want to help me? You want me to help me with a Zabralo? So it good part 3? Get like a toy gun. Bust my shit up. That sounds so sexual. Do you want to bust my shit up? Legend. Do 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 do. I wish this game had a fucking back button. Wait, didn't I just buy this? What the fuck? I have so much tier 4. Where is the Zabralo? Zabralo, baby. Yo, what up, dude? What's
going on, bro?
I need to just getting this craft going.
Yeah, I need to gear up. I only just got in.
I can't believe I've started to play again.
I haven't really played recently.
I've been going pretty deep, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I have to do a lot of the PvP shit. The problem is the PvP shit's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, I'll get there eventually. It just doesn't seem fun.
Hmm?
Just due to how specific everything is.
Yeah.
What am I bringing for a gun? I think I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do an M4. I think
I'm gonna do an MP. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think I might do the same.
Yeah, M4's just kind of hit nicely, I find, in factory.
Have anything built? I do got to get some kills in there, so I may do the same. I don't have an M4 built. What do I got? I have an MCX. What does MCX take for ammo?
It's Nino, isn't it?
What the fuck? MCX has... Wait, with the MCX, you can get fucking very high tier 4? What the fuck? The
you can do some groovy shit with an MCX.
Yeah, the MCX, like, I already have unlocked the 300 Blackout CBJ, and it does, you can buy, it has ammo that, oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, it can also, okay, never mind. Fucking, oh my god. This,
I need to bring the toy gun, don't I?
Like, mine's already got a bunch of shit on it, but what is this? What is it? Blackout CBJ? This is fucking...
You can't use that in M4.
No, the MCX.
Oh, M6. Oh, nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
Blackout CBJ's alright.
It's not even alright. Look at the, it does level 5 low damage instead of very low. And tier 4, very high. Which, but then again, I don't, maybe it doesn't do, let me compare to BT. No, what the fuck? Brother, what the fuck? I should be using MCX. What?
M6 is cool. But it falls off, pretty hard.
Oh, in terms of what?
Over distance, it falls off. So like in close quarters, it's okay, but after that, it kind of falls off.
I'm gonna.
It's a great because it's a good fast firer.
I see. Okay. I'm just like mind blown right now that the main thing I'm mind blown about is that you can buy this ammo.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. And then the BCP you can get, but the BCP is crap. So the rest of the ammo sucks. That's the issue. So, but you know what? I think that's gonna be enough. Probably all I need. I'm gonna try this in a firing range real quick. I've got one like pre-built out.
Nice. I'm just building up mine.
Oh, I think you're right about the distance.
Yeah. But like factory, it's a great gun, but like anything outside of factory really is dog.
Oh, this MCX is busted. What the fuck?
Great gun though. Really fun gun to use. It does shred people. Because it fires so fast, like it shreds.
Yeah, I think I'm going to bring that. So I'll bring the Zabralo. Could you buy a toy gun?
Yeah, I already got a Blicky. And I've got like
Easy.
120 rounds.
Let's go right into an exit. We'll fight to an exit. I'll pull the plates out.
Yeah, cool.
But I'll come in with the plates and we'll pull the plates out before we start
pull them
firing.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
All right. Let me add you.
Yeah. Really enjoyed today, by the way. Had a nice time doing a little marshal.
Doing marshal's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really really enjoyed it.
I feel like it's got its good moment. It's got its bad moments too, like where it's like,
oh yeah, I'm ready for that. I know that's gonna hit at some point. I know that's gonna hit at some point.
The hardest from the investigation perspective, I would say, is like the best way I can explain it is there's so many outs now that it becomes like I had a good conversation this morning with my chat, and I was like, you lose for certain things, you can lose so much, and for other things you lose so little, but everything is like kind of the same. And so like you know, I hope in like 5.0 it becomes like something like how do I explain it? Like imagine whatchamacallit, like it's normalized to lose things, if that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
So then like no, like it's just like, oh, like everyone gets like a W in a way.
No one cares about losing. I think because there's like such high value on losing shit now, everyone's a bit more like, oh fuck, I can't lose this.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
I'm ready.
You ready? Okay. Oh, I almost forgot grenades. And I will grab heals.
Yes.
Oh, propitol.
And maybe just bring a grizzly as well.
Yep, got a grizzly on me. I was bring one like hotkeyed too.
Yeah. Yeah, but it'd be nice to get the PD cobwebs off as well, man.
The PD cobwebs?
Yeah, 'cause I haven't done PD in like 5 months, but like I was notoriously a cop main for years.
Really?
Yeah, I was a cop main for years. Like the accent I do, I've done that for 4 years probably. It's like only like coming to Pixel where I was spoken like my normal voice on Bailey.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that accent like comes like supernatural nowadays. So I can like just switch into it really quickly.
That is nice.
Yeah.
Brother, look.
I think someone DM'd me. I think you said, I wonder how long he's gonna keep the accent up for. I'm just sat there like, little does he know, this is the usual accent.
That is funny.
Yeah.
I'm nearly done here.
You're good. Yeah, a notorious cop main for years. It's only like coming to Pixel where I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do something different and did the lawyer. Been cool, but I've been enjoying lawyering, man.
That's good.
Has like bad days, good days, don't get me wrong, but like I've just gotten picky in like who I RP with now as a lawyer, and just like only RP with the people who I know I'll actually get the roleplay from, or know that I'm going to have to do all of the roleplay and they're paying me to roleplay for them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that's like a lot of what it is. It's like sitting there and someone's pretty much paying you to roleplay for them.
That's actually very accurate now that I think about it. Because like in a way you're going to court, but you as the defendant don't have to do shit.
Yeah. I'm paid to sweat. But I enjoyed our case the other day. I really needed that.
Oh my god, I needed that too. I think things have just gotten so like, I don't know. There's just so much going on. I think part of it too is there's so many big investigations now.
Yeah.
That unintentionally the pacing has gotten faster.
Do not forget quest items.
Like
Yes,
today
definitely.
I really enjoyed. Like it wasn't even that like a bunch of shit happened. It's like cool shit happened where it was had to like, I enjoy the theory crafting stuff. Like even for y'all, like I know you're not super tapped into archivist stuff yet, but even that was, I'm sure like cool to be like, well, what is this? What does it mean? Like, you know?
Yes. Getting to delve into the rabbit hole was really fun. Like a little toe dip. It was cool, man.
Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, do you have a toy gun with you?
Yes. Yeah. I've got a toy gun.
Oh hell yeah! How many
Toy
bullets?
gun and like 120.
Okay, is that gonna be enough?
I hope so.
Let me see.
I mean, worst case, I'll just put a fucking round of M995 into your back. That'll help.
Yeah, I agree.
Worst case, a bit of M995 in your back will help out.
Zabralo Tarkov. You might need 200.
You want to back out and I can get more?
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, better safe than sorry, because otherwise we go in there, we die and still don't have the.
Yeah.
Wait, how much is it actually? Do I have to do? Is it? Wait, actually, what? How low does it need to go?
Under 50, isn't it?
Only 75 durability. Let's bring some extra just in case. I mean,
Yeah, it's cool.
Cheap as shit. I did it with like me and Riker were playing Barb, and we went in there and like we went through so many rounds, and then he was like, "Man, you have so many. I wonder why we need this much." And then I'm like, "Oh fuck, I never took the plates out."
Cool. I have an extra 150 with me.
Easy. You know what's so crazy? I spent too much time. I kind of enjoyed it though. Leveling up my scav rep, or like scav to 5.0, but by the time I got to 5.0 and whatever, like I don't really need scav.
You could reserve.
Oh shit, did I?
Yeah.
Did I? Yeah, the kill quests are so annoying. It's like,
especially
use
late.
this gear and this gun and this thing, and it's like for example, the doing setup right now. I don't even know how I'm gonna realistically do that, other than do some ratty shit.
Just pray, pray you come across Timmy.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd almost be best just to fucking refine your Tarkov craft this wipe, and then wait till like an X wipe happens, pretty much.
Wait, there are no wipes left. You know that, right?
They've got it. They've got a wipe.
No. It's gonna be it's now what it is, which I don't mind it. This actually sounds all right. Is it's gonna be seasons.
Do not
so you'll have a
quest
seasonal
items.
character.
Yeah, that's isn't it? Yeah.
Which that I don't mind too much. But I just hope it's like good seasons, like PoE.
Yeah.
What I think this game needs is a thing where you can get into lobbies, but it's gear limited.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think they do that in it was Arena Breakout did that, didn't they?
Oh, see that makes sense, right? Like for example, there should be lobbies.
Arena Breakout did it. It was value of your gear set, so you could only go into like certain lobbies. Like you could play the maps, whatever, but you have you have to have a mils plus worth of gear to do that map, for example.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. Like getting farmed, like it's a hard to break down, right? Like,
like there's nothing more fun than doing a setup quest against someone else doing a setup quest. Like I've had no better PvP than someone who was also doing setup, and you're just like in dorms peeking through doors with shotguns trying to get each other. Like some of the funnest fights.
Oh, I feel like that's so hard to get now. Now it's like I think the only people left are like got so much cracked gear.
Yeah.
Which is fine if you got like the quest where it's like kill someone with an M4, blah blah blah, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because then you can like get cracked out, but let me see, what is after setup? I should have done that a while ago. I'll probably like sit in a bush and like do it at some point. Oh, setup goes to Wi-Fi and then goes to chumming.
Yeah, there's a whole quest level.
These aren't bad. Oh wait, eliminate 5 TMCs and interchange. Like that's not bad when it's like,
yeah,
like that at least makes sense, and it's not.
And it's just like eliminate PMCs. It's fine because you just like play that map. You know what I mean? But like when it's like use this specific gear set, it's dog.
If the shotguns weren't trash, that's the real issue. Is that
you know what you need to make is a Saiga sniper. You can make Saiga sniper rifles. They're good,
really? Yeah, but can you use that for setup?
Yeah. It's a 12 gauge.
See, what do you use, a 12 gauge slug with a scope on it?
Like, yeah.
Okay.
You make sniper shotguns pretty much. That's how my friend had set up last time, and he had a lot of fun doing it because he was just sniping people with a shotgun, and every time he killed someone, he just giggled.
Ooh, see, I might try something like that. Oh, here we go.
Raid starting.
We'll go right to an exit, which, if we're lucky, we'll be right next to one.
Yeah, we should be. Nice. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna pull back and front plate. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit, I almost extracted.
Oh god. I gotta be real close. Front door was closed, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh. Right, I'm ready with an M4 to blast them, man, just in case.
I'm ready.
Alright, Gabby, you're going too far. Alright, you ready?
Yep. You shoot in the center, not the side. I got side plates.
You got side plates, cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Stay with me. This is an irritating fucking sound. Begin center now?
Yep. What's 75% of 390?
Under 300. I'd say.
Yeah. Remember, the entire map can hear this. I hear someone.
Definitely don't extract.
Oh, I extracted.
Right, alright, rerun.
Honestly, I think that was smart that we did that. Are you out?
Someone coming in. He's dead.
Nice.
I extracted, but he's dead. He's sucking bullet. He sucked some fucking M995 to his face.
This is really smart how we're doing this. It's like, it's not, because I just realized too, with the Zabralo, you know, there's that, like, you know, the plates being out is just like a huge risk.
Yeah.
You're like wearing like, just like fabric.
That's why I've got a level 6 armor on and an M4 with M995 just to be able to fucking deal with a person. And enough bag space that I could just put Q as a Zabralo in there and dip out. I just pop a mule.
Wait, you popped the mule for what?
No, if I took your Zabralo and we weren't near an extract, I would just pop a mule and then run across with it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to re-equip the plates.
Okay.
We are very close. Wait, actually, what if I pull all the plates? What if that does it? Wait. 350 times 0.75. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're very close.
That guy took 1 point off my level 6 plate, bless him. He tried.
Oh, where'd you get level 6 plates?
They're from Labyrinth. But they're actually from Tagilla. The little baby Tagilla rigs are like the best rigs I find. because they come with it's a level 6 plate and the level 4 plate in the back. So just switch the level 4 plate out.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
Quest items.
Just running
Labyrinth's cool.
6s.
But you should do Labyrinth and just get 5 people to do it, and like just buy the key cards. If you get 5 people to do Labyrinth, there's no one else on the map.
Wait, Labyrinth is 5-man?
Yeah, Labyrinth's a 5-man.
Oh.
So there's only if you get 5 people, it's only you 5 on Labyrinth. So you've just got to kill Tagilla and Killer, and then you have the entire map to loot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so if you've got any people who play Tarkov,
no idea.
Yeah, so bro, if you've got any chatters who want to do it with you and just, you know, get in with the police cap for a bit, who can do Labyrinth.
Dude, that is actually sick.
Yeah. Because no one else can come in the map with you. So all the only risk you have is the running shoreline, but you just pop an SJ6, run up to shoreline, in you go. And then you get crazy money.
Labyrinth. I'm thinking labs.
Oh, no, Labyrinth. Yeah, Labyrinth you want to do because that's where you get the level 6 plates from.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, because when you kill Tagilla, he wears the armored rig which has a level 6. But if you do interchange and kill Tagilla, same process. Same process. I understand. I saw you did like a Rockstar tips thing earlier, so I watched it and reached out to Rockstar about my account that I lost like 3 years ago, and they just came back and said we can't help you. Oh well.
I'm looking, I've been using tarkovtracker.org, and it does it updates. It's got a little tool like auto updates based on the log files. Like taking a look at it now.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's so good. So you can track what quests are for Kappa and which ones are for like Lighthouse and shit.
I use tarkovtracker.io.
Oh, so I don't know what happened. I saw someone say, "Oh, I use org," and I'm like, "What the hell is that?" I looked at it, and apparently it's like the one that's actually up to date. Because apparently IO stopped development or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But no, it's really good. I mean, I can look at this and I see like I've got like interchange on here that I got to do at some point. Huntsman path, locate and neutralize Sturman. I got a bunch of bunch of stuff.
That's cool.
Well, how far does Gunsmith go?
It goes like 32, I think it does, but I think it stops off like 18 of being Kappa required.
Oh, really? No,
Yeah,
apparently 21 is. Oh, okay. 22 is the last one.
Yeah, it's not far off.
What's the point of doing it?
XP, I guess.
Oh, you start getting like 30k XP.
Yeah, you get crazy XP from it. So I used to get to level 35 before they had time limits on the gunsmith quests. I'd leave them all to the last, and then like once I was at like 35 or like 37, wanting to get to the 42 mark, I just slam all of the gunsmith quests out and spend like 6-7 million just doing all the gunsmith quests. So that just to get like crazy XP, because they never used to have a timer on them. You always used to just get them immediately after one another.
At the end of it, you get a black card. Oh, you get a black card barter for labs.
That's not bad. That's
you get
not
a
bad.
weapon case, 5x physical Bitcoin. And you get the PKM.
Yeah, that's you get a PKM, didn't you?
Which I don't know whether a PKM is like worth or not, but Oh, you also get a lot of each gunsmith also unlocks a lot of like good shit. Like Stark SC5. You get at part 4. That's super worth. Because you're getting you get the Stark SC5.
Oh,
That's like arguably best grip in game, right?
Yeah.
So if you do labyrinth, like how does that work? So like all 5 people got to go into the labyrinth or what?
Yeah, so you all go in for a transit pretty much in Shoreline.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're essentially in a group and then 5 people. So you spawn in different places and there's like a puzzle for you to do. It's a really simple puzzle, but it's like a varying puzzle wherever you are. It's like one of them's like a green toxic trap. So you have to go and like press a button, then pull a lever, and then that like sets down a ledge. And then the good thing to note with Labyrinth is with the bosses, they won't come into your spawn area. So if you need to like run back and retreat or pack mags or whatever, you can run back into your spawn area and they don't come in.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, the only thing that can like boot you out is there are tripwires around, but you can come out of like 100 kilos of loot because the map's so small as well. You're not walking for 20 minutes, you're walking for 60 seconds. Labyrinth is really good for money. Really good for money and gear because you get good gear from it as well. But it's only worth doing as a 5 because like it's a hacker central otherwise.
You're gonna get a hacker otherwise? Is that what you said?
Yeah. You might get some legit PvP too, but like it's worth just going as a 5 stack because then you don't come up against.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, that is sick. I'm so glad I'm getting this out of the way. This good.
I'll just close my ticket.
Match found.
Oh, here we go.
Loading objects. One thing that baffles me with Tarkov, man, is how it takes you like 8 minutes to get into a fucking raid. Like how they can, I don't know.
Raid starting.
You a fan of Resident Evil?
Never played it.
Oh my god. You need to play RE2 remake. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. You have tier 6? Yeah, you should go
I
first
got
then.
it. Where do you want to go?
Exit, right?
Yeah, don't get 0.
Yeah, either's fine.
Or medgate, right? We can do medgate.
Doors closed.
Easy. Doors locked. We can extract here. Yeah, we can. Sweet. And we got more room this time, which is nicer.
Oh, I hear somebody. Let's wait. I'm gonna nade while you shoot.
There you go. Got a grenadier done. Did you hear the door?
No.
Oh, we got time. If we haven't heard the door.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Just put it away.
Oh, thank God. I didn't know if that was the thing.
Yeah, you can just put the grenade away.
Brother.
He puts the pin back in.
You have to
pin
plug.
place out.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey, place I live. I got the blicky to get in with just in case. That's right. We've got an early warning system anyway with the door.
All right, ready?
Hold on. All right. I love how you're just keeping a fucking grenade out.
I feel like it's more, it'll be good. Because you'll be shooting and, you know. I'm at 284.
But I just keep, what was it out of?
290.
There you go.
Wait, this should be the last one, I think. $284 now.
Well, don't you get a bit lower?
Oh, yeah. Go again. Because now you've taken out the chest plate, so.
Hey, do you want me to go to your back then?
Yeah. Oh, that's why I'm bleeding.
I'll let you finish. If you healed your bleed.
Yeah, you're good. Do one more round?
Yeah, I'm just reloading. Put more ammo in. 1 second.
Surely that's enough, right?
What you at?
I'm doing the math. 390 times 0.75. Okay, I should be good. Yeah, I'm at 244 out of 390.
Did you go do one more round just in case?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do it. Can you think about this for a second? It's almost like they added this quest, or they added this gun because they knew this quest was dumb. So they're like,
I think
okay,
they did.
You know, instead of being like, hey, how about we make it so that the quest has a little bit more sense to it?
Yeah.
Like, I'll give you an idea, right? Like, imagine there was like a quest armor, right? That was a Zabralo, and it's found in raid, you know, when you purchase it, but you have to go in and you have to use it, and it says bring back this found in raid Zabralo with damage to it, right? Boom. There you go.
Yeah.
Because I think that was the intention of this, right? Like, give me back a Zabralo that's been used in combat.
Yeah. The problem is no one wants to run a fucking Zabralo.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not that great either. I feel like the best ones right now are the rigs.
Yeah.
Especially when like a third of the maps have the the fucking, you want to be able to escape out of it. All right, let's see. Should just take. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Easy.
Let me buy another Zabralo. What is it called? Like B6 something? Can I just type
it is.
Zabralo?
Probably not. On the honest answer, probably not. What are they called? think they're called like ZB something.
Yeah. Let me see. So
Just finding out. I've got one on my stash.
I
I'm trying to find it.
6B43.
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna buy it for 300,000 with the maps, which are worth. Okay, I'll buy it with this. Now I'm gonna use my damn use my GP.
Yeah, GP is probably the way.
I have so much GP, it's crazy.
That's from Arena Quest in.
Quest, yeah, I play a lot of Arena. It's so much fun.
Yeah, it's a nice little map. What's so good part 4? I can't remember what that is.
Oh, this is easy. Find BlackRock and Wartech.
Oh yeah,
Rigs.
easy, just fucking scavs.
Got most of this shit.
Easy, right? I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, brother, man. I appreciate you.
Adios, bro. I'll probably catch you tomorrow.
Hell yeah. You have a good night.
Easy. Big bye, bro.
Peace. All right, I'm gonna do this for that quest. Do these. Get this cord up. Okay. And then what else we got for quests? Eliminate scabs in the thorax. I'll do that. Exit location shoreline 3 times. No, thank you. Rashala twice. We ain't got time for that shit. I feel like I'm gonna need that mill tube bucket though. Might as well free XP. Okay, now let me take a look. What quest do I have? If I look at all of them, okay, this is the main one we want to look at. Oh my god, I have one remaining Wi-Fi. I have one remaining Wi-Fi. I feel like I should do this. I'll bring the slick with me. I mean, wait, no, slick is too good for this quest. Oh, yeah, let's bring this. Actually, do we want to MCX for this? I only need to put a camera down, right? Let me see. What do I have on? The rest of this shit we don't give a fuck about. I kind of think I should be going naked to this. Actually, Not naked, but close to naked. Oh my god, that's 60,000. How much is this? Brother, what the fuck? These rigs are insane. I mean, whatever. You get rigs back pretty quick. TBGZ. Oh my god, I want that. Yo, that sounds like fun. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, why is it so expensive? Oh. The fuck? I could have sworn it was cheaper than that. Oh, did someone have it up on Fleet? Wait. Why do I get what? Wait, what the fuck? I may have been overpaying for shit. Why isn't it? Like, why is that even a thing right off the bat? You know what I mean? And then what should I do? I want adaptable. What would you recommend as a, like, I feel I should be using like a sight that lets me swap easily. Like close range and not close range. Maybe this one. How much is that? That's a little bit cheaper. I feel like this is not a bad shot, maybe. Oh, that's only 40,000. What the fuck? I could have sworn we just bought this. Here we go. Oh my God, that's going to be fun. In fact, it's so fun, I'm bringing the trooper. Okay, so the only thing I need, my goal before bed is to get I need a green flare. Almost forgot that. Oh my God.
Do not forget quest items.
I need it at the amphibian lover's place. So amphibious lovers, it's like, I think it's in here. It's in Sewer River. Oh, okay. I gotta find the train and go underground, I think. Do 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 do. In and out, boy. Wait, I'm fucked. Wait, did I forget to look at the time? I queued in with NVGs and forgot whether I wanted to bring NVGs. Oh boy.
Match found.
All right, here we go.
Raid starting.
It's going to be morning time, watch. Fuck. Okay, no one will notice that, surely. Do you scroll down or not? Okay, first let me figure out where the fuck I am, and then let's go from there. I see a heli.
Блять, Берт!
I have no idea where the helicopter is. I'm trying to look now. So what's like a green train? Wait, but there's Sparja there, right? Okay, so this is some kind of fucking daycare.
Вон он, блядь, вон он!
We're by collapsed crane. Okay. I'm starting to make some sense. There's collapsed crane.